From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Shelley Smith and Soupy Sales. Your host is Dick Clark.
Oh, thank you, Bob Hilton, very, very much. It's nice to welcome you to the $100,000 Pyramid, where in not too far distant future, 3 people will be back to go for $100,000. I'll talk to you a little bit about that in a moment or two. Shelley Smith, you brighten my day whenever you appear.
Thank you. It's always my pleasure to be here.
Thank you, ma'am, for coming here. Linda Krobetsky, I beg your pardon. I changed the first letter of your name right off the bat. Krobetsky is here. Are you a student teacher?
I'm student teaching. I'm also in graduate school in special education.
And how much money have you won from us so far?
$3,350 and a trip to Rio.
Very nice, my dear. Soupy Sales, this lady, yes?
No, you've said about Shelley Smith, she brightens your day when you see her.
Now, then there's you.
I brighten your room when I leave it.
Soupy, your partner should have been here last week, but lo and behold, you walked into the studio. We had a fellow named Terry Lester, who's a very famous actor, and was it Young and Restless, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to credit the wrong show. Walks in and says, "Hey, how are you, Keith?" And then they knew each other. So we had to bounce her out of here for a week or so.
Hi, how are you? It's good to see you.
In any case, Keith Ferrandini, your husband is in the motion picture business?
He's a stuntman. He doubled Terry on a movie. So.
That's how you knew one another.
Yes.
I'm sorry for the week delay. It's nice to have you back. How much money did you have before you left?
$11,100.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And we welcome you back aboard.
Thank you.
The winner circle's over here, and these are the subjects on the $100,000 Pyramid. With the X Factor, Up and Away, Puff the Magic Dragon, 3 in a Match, A Delicate Balance, The Sweat Box, 7-11 plays in the first half. Shelley Smith, it's yours.
Linda likes Puff the Magic Dragon.
All right. Describe these things associated with powder. Things associated with powder. Ready. Go.
A woman wears fake hair. It's a
Wig.
And you take not a bath, but a
Shower.
And you put on makeup or the general word for makeup.
Cosmetics.
That's right. And this is what powder's made out of. That you put baby powder is made out of this.
A talcum?
That's right. And it's not tight. It's very
Loose.
And it's pressed into a
Compact?
Right. And gentle music is very blank.
Soft and
for the soul.
soothing.
That's it. Good. That's a whole
All right. We've got 7 out of 7 on that one. Soupy, the challenge has been thrown. Where do you go?
Keith and I decide on Up and Away.
Up and away. Describe these things that get rid of things. Things that get rid of things. Ready. Go.
If you make a mistake writing...
Erase.
What on the end of... Yeah, okay, that's
eraser.
right. And these things you use to put eyebrows...
Tweezer.
Yeah. And this is what you use to get the
Vacuum.
leaves.
Rake.
Yeah. And you call them to get rid of bugs.
Exterminator.
And this is what you use a lawn...
Lawnmower.
And this is where all the water goes down...
The drain.
No,
the sewer.
Yeah. And this gets paint off of things.
Remover, paint remover,
Yeah,
thinner.
another thing. What is it called?
All righty. Turpentine is the last one.
Wouldn't have thought
7 to 6.
Turpentine.
Wouldn't have thought of that.
Linda, the 7-11 is still remaining. We have the X Factor, 3 in a Match, The Delicate Balance, and the Sweat Box.
No. Okay. How about the sweat box?
All right. You are to describe for Shelley Smith these things you see at a health spa. Things you see at a health spa. Ready. Go.
You wipe yourself with a
towel.
You get a
Massage.
You go on to lose weight.
A diet.
You do this
Aerobics, calisthenics.
You lift these little
Weights.
bars.
Bells. Barbells, dumbbells.
You ride a
Tricycle, bicycle.
You sit in a spa.
Or a whirlpool, jacuzzi. A tricycle. I don't like to do heavy aerobics. Low impact, just being tricycle.
It's like we say whatever's on your mind for fear the answer might be there. 14 to 6. The 7-11 remains. Where are you going, Keith?
A delicate balance.
A Delicate Balance is the one.
Move it along.
13 points up in the war. That means you'll win $1,100. Just add 7 to what you have. These are things that are fragile. Things that are fragile. Ready. Go.
Okay, flowers, you pick them. These are the...
The buds.
No,
the leaves.
daisy.
The
no,
leaves,
what are they?
the petals.
Yes. And this is the blanket eye. It's an oval thing with a yolk in it.
The egg.
And you blow, it comes out of here.
Bubbles.
And this is your shoes. You tie them with
Laces.
your... And this is lemon blank pie.
Lemon meringue.
And this is the id and the, you have a big...
Head.
No, you
What?
think a lot of yourself, so you have
Ego.
a... Yes. And this is a cheese or a chocolate, it's a...
Souffle.
Ah, the buzzer, I'm sure came in ahead of time.
Yeah, you did it.
I'm awful afraid the buzzer was quite a bit in
It
advance
was.
of Souffle. It's 12 to 14, 14 to 12. You are trailing Keith and Soupy, so you have the choice of the X Factor or 3 in a match.
The X Factor.
Like, give or receive. You good? Soupy, these are words that end with the letter X. These words end with X. Ready, go.
Okay, you chop with a...
Axe.
And you put money in this and it plays music.
A jukebox.
Right. And I'm doing this to my muscle.
Flex.
Right. And it's a no blank floor. You don't have to put
No
this...
wax.
Right. And they take this out. It's... Oh, I have...
Appendix.
Right. And this is... it's an animal that has a burden on it. It's a burden...
Ox.
Right. And this is... You look in the back of a book... You
Index.
Find, right.
You got it. You see how that hangs in there.
My fault. I took too long.
Keith and Soupy have 19 points. Shelley and Linda are at 14. You'll need 6 out of the 7. And I guess, Shelley, you're going to give?
That's right.
Describe these things that strike.
Okay.
Things that strike. They need 20. Ready, go.
Count with the vampire.
Dracula.
Right. And tick-tock goes a...
Clock.
And you throw a
jab.
or a time clock. You do this to a time clock. You hit somebody, you blank them.
You jab.
Blank their eye out.
Punch.
That's it. And he's a thief or a cat.
Burglar.
Right. And a tornado, not a tornado, but a...
Cyclone.
The other
Hurricane.
one, that's it. And a snake with a hooded thing.
Cobra.
Right.
That's the 20 points you're looking for. We're headed for the winner's circle. Let's see if Shelley and Linda can win that $10,000 right after this. All right, ladies, you are settled in. I promised to review the folks who are going to be in the tournament in the nearby future. This is not necessarily any guarantee. It'll be these 3 people. Terry Mitchell went to the top of the pyramid in 40 seconds. The other opponent here today, Keith Ferrandini, did it in 51 seconds. Bonnie Class did it in 57 seconds. Bonnie's in a lot of trouble.
40 seconds is mighty good, though, isn't that?
40 is
Wow.
pretty good, but it's the 30s, the high 30s, the low 40s usually
Really?
hang in there. I'm not throwing rocks at Bonnie, but
Yeah.
57 seconds was a fooler. Between now and the time we play, I think somebody's got a good chance at it. If you win the $10,000, you'll be up to $13,350. So, Shelley and Linda, I leave you with that happy thought.
Thank you.
Okay.
That, and try to do it as quickly as possible.
By the way.
All right, for $10,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Miss America, Miss USA.
Pageants. Beauty pageants.
I'm the head guy on Dallas.
What J.R. would say. J.R. Ewing.
That's right. His little red nose, his funny makeup.
Santa Claus. What Santa Claus wears.
His funny makeup, his round
Clown.
red
What a
nose.
clown would
That's
wear.
right. A mountain road.
Things that are curved.
That's right. A pirate's treasure.
Things that are sunken.
Certain clues.
Hidden.
Yes,
Things that are
that's
hidden.
it. A political candidate.
Things that run for office.
A friend in need.
Things that are needy. Things
A
that.
political candidate. A bridge. A suspension bridge.
Things that hang, span.
A suspension bridge.
Things
a
that-
political candidate.
Things that are
tired
stretched.
leg. A needy friend. A needy friend.
Things that
Oh, gosh. Oh, darn. You did so well into that. Yeah.
Did you say suspension bridge?
I did.
yes. Things that
Can you think
hang.
of
Things
something?
that stretch. Things that.
If it was the other way, I could think of a real good clue.
Ah, fallen arches.
Fallen arches.
Things that are
Good.
flat. Things that are
An ex-wife.
An ex-wife.
things that need support.
Yes.
You know, because I have.
All right.
That are supported.
You got it.
It's
Things that
too
are
esoteric
supported.
for me.
Yeah.
$750 so far. Terrific score, and we'll be back to play it again.
That's funny because that came up with Lois Edison. It's things that support. I think a heavy duty handhold.
But I could say it
Because it's
things
not.
that are supported.
Yeah, it has to be the other way.
That's the $100,000 pyramid up there in all its glory. We've lined up some more things to play around with here, and Linda's just picked up $750. The good part about that number is it's a nice, tidy score, and if somebody else, namely in the person of your opponent, should get there, she's got to match it or beat it in order to continue. Soupy Sales, I'll return to you momentarily.
Right.
In the meantime, Shelley Smith and Keith Ferrandini are the partners over here. Let me run the subjects, and we'll do it. We have all coiled up. Which switch? They're unreal. 110 in the shade. Feet first. Cupid's arrow. We have a mystery 7 to play, and this time if you get 7 out of 7, you'll have one of those camera recorder things, a VHS video camera recorder.
You know, when you said it, you said you went like this. You said you have one of those. And I was thinking, a hairdryer? That's all they're going to give is a hairdryer?
No, you know what I was doing? I was cranking film, and there's no film in that son of a gun.
Yeah, that's true.
That's an old thing about a camera. Anyway,
Okay.
Shelley, what would you like?
We'll go for 110 in the shade.
110 in the shade it is. Describe these things that have degrees. Things that have degrees. Ready? Go.
You have a high 98.6.
IQ.
98.6.
Intelligence. Oh, it's
You're
fever,
sick.
temperature.
Yeah. Right. And when you graduate, you get a
Degree, a bachelor's
the
degree.
little round thing is
diploma.
called, right. And you make a U on a street.
Turn.
And he performs this operation. He cuts you
Surgeon.
open. Right. And Blank She Wrote with Angela Lansbury.
Murder, She Wrote.
Right. And he's the head of the class. He gives a speech at the end
professor?
of the... No, at the end of the year when
the
they graduate.
valedictorian.
Yes. And this measures the weather. It's the...
Barometer?
Right.
Yes.
Good.
Wow.
I didn't know that was in my vocabulary.
1 second left on the clock. You know, something we didn't talk about was your kids. What are their names again?
Drew and Ashley, ages 1 and 4.
Okay, we'll dedicate this game to them, not
Okay.
necessarily taking sides, but Linda, do you have any children, Linda?
No, I don't.
All right, fine. We want to give equal time to everybody. Soupy, what would you like?
We decided on feet first.
Feet first. Describe these things people step on or walk on. Things people step on or walk on. Ready, go.
You just stop a car, you put on the...
Pedal.
No.
Brake.
And out in front of your door is a welcome.
Mat.
There in the ceiling or in the wall, there's a
a
some
door?
it's a mark that somebody has made against
scratch.
the wall. Okay, go ahead. And there on the pitcher pitches from, it's called...
The pitcher's mound.
Yeah. And this is the, in your kitchen, is the floor is called what?
Linoleum.
All righty. Clap on the crack.
The crack.
Crack in the plaster or something like that. Keith, what will it be?
All coiled. All coiled
All
up.
coiled up. That's the mystery 7.
Go for that hairdryer. I want that hairdryer.
Come on. 14 points will win you the video camera recorder. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready, and go.
Okay, you wear these silver on here.
Braces.
And you put your clothes on a
hanger.
and you light the
Switch.
No,
Light
it's
the lamp bulb.
right. And with paper, this thing.
A stapler?
Right. And you pick it.
Fence.
And hi-fi or a
Stereo.
and not the summer, not the winter, but the
Fall, spring.
Yes.
That's it. And there you see it, the video camera.
Thank you.
The little prize card says a VHS video camera recorder, so I guess it's all self-contained.
Great.
As you review what you just played, braces, hanger, lamp, staple, fence, stereo, spring, what do they all have in common?
Wires.
Yes, ma'am. Things that have a...
We were born at night, but not last night.
Yes, that's very good. Soupy. Oh, no, is it Soupy? No. Who's Sharon? I'm sorry, it's yours, Linda.
Cupid's arrow.
All right. Describe these things associated with a kiss. Things associated with a kiss. Ready. Go.
This is my
Lips.
whole
Mouth.
thing.
Pucker.
Kissing relatives.
Cousins.
You rub these.
Eskimo.
Oh, go ahead.
This is a thing in Ireland that you kiss.
The Blarney Stone.
Just a little
Pucker.
kiss.
A kiss.
Not a bushel, but
a peck.
buy another, a
Aloha.
bunch of arms.
A farewell.
A bunch of arms?
A blank to arms.
Oh, a blank to arms. I thought you said a bunch of arms, and all I said was a whole crowd going, whoa! All right. fair enough. It's 14-10. You guys are trailing just a touch over there. Which would you like? Which switch or they're unreal?
How about which switch?
Which switch?
I think I'll give.
We give? Soupy, she's going to describe these things people turn off.
Okay.
Things people turn off.
Okay.
Ready, go.
A burglar,
Alarm.
a fire where
Hydrant.
a dog goes. A ceiling.
A fan.
The blank on your car, you turn it on.
Ignition.
Anything that's mechanical. Your engine is a.
A motor.
No.
Engine.
The incredible shrinking.
Man. A shrinking.
Something mechanical.
Incredible shrinking.
What
What was that?
incredible shrinking machine. I just thought about a cartoon. I don't know what I could say for machine.
That Soupy and I are in the same
Oh,
place.
sewing machine.
Sewing machine, yeah. Washing machine,
Washing
Bob
machine.
suggests.
I couldn't think of
Well, all these
machines.
smart guys off on the sidelines knew all these answers.
Yeah, where were you when we needed you?
Oh, Linda, my dear, I mentioned at the outset that you got $750, which is a good, strong score in case you didn't win. And it's inevitable. All they got to do is get one answer. Now, you going to make it look tough, or are you just going to zip through this?
Suspense.
I'm not that confident ever playing this game. We're going to work
Okay.
hard
I think
for
you
whatever
both
it is.
should stand up and let her give one clue. Then you're on your way.
So you get a head start.
Yeah.
All right, you are to describe these fairy tale characters.
All right.
Fairy tale characters. Ready? Go.
He had a long nose and he was a
Pinocchio.
wooden puppet.
That's the winning point. Let's go for that $10,000.
All right, kids, it's time for a pop quiz. And guess what? No cheating this time. All right, now swap your papers with your neighbors.
To Tell the Truth, weekdays, 3 Eastern, 12 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
All right. Two Frandinis in the tournament of champions, as it were. The folks are going to try for the $100,000. You're in there at 51 seconds. It might be wise, I'm telling you, it might be wise. Might be wise if you can to get up to the top in a shorter length of time. That'll solidify that. You have one little hurdle to get over in the meantime. Your opponent's won $750, so you got to take that on too. That's all the background we need. Please do not use your hands. You've elected to sit in that chair. Have you ever played it from there?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll be great. All right.
I'm
You
going to
okay?
go over there with you. No.
It's the safe place.
Fine.
All right. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
90211.
Zip codes.
Oh, because I really am messed up in my head and
Why do I go to a psychiatrist?
grits. How many grits?
Southern food.
The Dakotas, Ohio.
States in the Midwest.
Yes. Your baby's bottom.
Things you pat, you
Yes.
rub.
Your lawn, your dry lawn.
Things you sprinkle, you...
Oh, congratulations. That's fabulous. Why don't you sit down? Have you got your shoe back on? Does your mother always run around barefoot?
He gets excited.
Why don't you sit right in here? What is your name, my dear?
Peggy.
Peggy, congratulations. That's it. Do you realize that you did that in half the time? That you're absolutely, positively, I can't say that with 100% accuracy. You're going to be in the tournament without any doubt. Only gives
This sounds like I'm making up, but sitting here, I don't know. I'm so used to knowing it's over because I'm there. I didn't know that we'd gotten them all. And I saw her come at me and said to kiss me. And I thought, either she's won or she really likes the way I look.
That's $21,100, and you did it in 30 seconds. We'll be right back. Congratulations. That's fabulous.
You are
Thank you, Bob, very much. We have concluded this edition of the $100,000 Pyramid. Linda, you're going to skip off to Rio with $4,100, and I hope some fond memories.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Great.
Soupy, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
And Keith, you're up to $21,100 in the video camera recorder.
Thank you.
Shelley Smith will be back to play again, I'm assured.
I'll certainly be here tomorrow.
We'll see you there on the $100,000 Pyramid. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Check it out. It's time for the Family Feud, followed by Burt Ludden's Love Buffet and Game Show Network's Final Jeopardy.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today's special guests are Audrey Landers, and from Hotel, Nathan Cook. Your host, Dick Clark.
Hey. Thank you, Dean Goss, very much. I hope you had a chance to look in last night. If so, you know that we're in the throes of the tournament. 3 of the best players of the year are here to go for $100,000 right before your very eyes. Now, let me introduce them. Audrey Landers, you know, from yesterday. The redhead, we'll explain later if you didn't hear that. It's a film situation. Now, this is the lady you didn't get to meet, Audrey. This is Terry Mitchell. What do you do, Terry?
How do you do?
Your job is?
I'm a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah, and she won $10,450 in a trip to the Caribbean.
Yes.
How does it feel when 2 other people are playing and you're waiting?
It's nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It's scary.
You're torn because they're nice people.
Right.
You've met them and you say, good luck, sort of, but not too good. How are you, Audrey?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Ready to do battle?
Ready for it.
Look at Nathan Cook. Is that a suave, sophisticated game player?
Thank you.
Are you ready, sir?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
You remember Keith from yesterday, Keith
Yes.
Ferrandini, who won, I don't know what you won yesterday. You have a grand total now of $22,450 in a video camera. Want to dedicate this to your kids?
Please.
Their names?
Drew and Ashley.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the winner's circle over there is normally where we go and play for $10,000 on the first win or 25 on the second. This time, the contestant who sits in there and goes to the top of the pyramid will win $100,000. Watch carefully. These are the subjects we'll start the game with. Over there, the past tense, you dirty rattle. Sorry with the fringe on top. The home office, bit by bit. We don't play the bonuses because it only serves to confuse an otherwise tension-ridden game anyway. Audrey, it's yours.
Bit by bit.
Describe these things you nibble on. Things you nibble on. Ready, go.
Okay, it's a Ritz cracker. Okay, and not raisins, but they grow on a vine.
Grapes.
Full of red. Okay, and you go to the movies and you eat
Popcorn.
Okay, and you eat this, they pass them on a tray. Would you like?
Hors d'oeuvre.
And it comes in either black or red, and it's a stick, and
Licorice.
you chew on. Okay, and you give your dog a dog
Bone.
No, a little tiny
Biscuit.
Okay, and this is not a peanut; it's a sweeter nut. Kind of looks like
Cashew.
one.
That's it. Looks to me that the ladies are off and running. Nathan, they blazed the trail for you. Where are you going to start?
You dirty rattle.
All right. These are things you need for a baby. Things you need for a baby. Ready, go.
This is a little tent that they put them in before when they're in the
Incubator.
hospital. This is a pram or a...
Stroller, Rika, carriage.
This is what you mixed and put it in their
Formula.
bottle. This is the baby doctor. Is a
Pediatrician.
you have to have lots of
patience.
Yes, you do. And this is what you give them a bath in. Their little
Bassinet.
And you have to take great precaution.
That's it. Yes. Tied up 7-7. Terry Mitchell, where do we go now?
Over there.
All right. These are things that point. Describe these things that point. Ready, go.
You shoot it with a bow.
An arrow.
You take pictures.
A camera.
This is what you need in your car to get a
Antenna.
radio. You're an eye blank to a crime.
You're a witness.
Right. And this is the top of a church.
The steeple.
And this is a hickory.
Dickory. No,
A little,
hickory.
a little twig is a
stick.
And ballistic
missile.
Yes, ma'am. These folks are headed toward a perfect game. If he gets to 21-21, that's the one thing we don't dismiss is the $5,000 win for a tiebreaker. Keith, the past tense, sorry with the fringe on top, or the home office?
Nathan likes the home office.
You're going to blame it on him, huh?
Yeah.
Describe these places you can live in or work in.
Okay.
Places you can live in or work in. Ready, go.
Okay, where you cook, the room.
Kitchen.
And not prison, but?
Jail.
And you go to the general to buy stuff.
Store.
And a king lives in a?
Castle.
And blank 3G, the cartoon strip. You
Apartment.
Yeah. And Buddhist people live in this. It's or nuns. It's kind of where the men live.
monastery?
Yeah. And you have this. It's like your bed is up here on.
Berth?
No, you go up there. It's the
Loft?
hay. The hay.
Yes, you got it. I don't think the nuns are in the monastery, but we're going to move on. If they are, we're going to find out about it.
Well, I knew it was a nunnery because you said nuns. So
It's 14-14. Terry and Audrey, we've got the past tense and sorry with the fringe on top.
sorry with the fringe on top.
Who will give and who will receive?
I'll give.
Describe these things you can regret. Things you can regret.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Okay, when you have an argument, you have a fight. Okay, and when you have an illicit relationship. Okay, and when you change your address, you
move.
And if you've gotten a bad thing, you've gotten a raw
deal.
Okay, and this is a great chance. It's an
opportunity.
Okay, and when you buy something, it is a
bargain.
No, you buy it, you give the money.
Purchase, you buy.
Okay, and when you sign a document,
signature.
No, it's the two of you. Contract and agreement.
20 points. Almost perfect game. That was a very difficult category. You were just zipping through that beautifully. Great clues. It hangs on the 1 point. Am I catching you smiling again?
No, we were just saying we could tell this is a tournament. The category's a little different.
Poor Nathan. I mean, man always has a pleasant look on his face. Now, when somebody loses, he still has the pleasant look on his face. And I always blame him for poor sportsmanship. Not true at all. Keith, you going to give?
Yes, please.
Describe these words that end with the letters S-E. These words end with the letters S-E. You must get them all in order to win. 21. Ready. Go.
Okay, a garden. It's
hose.
And this is a light. You change them if
fuse.
Yes. And a Bullwinkle the
moose.
And oh pretty.
Please.
And the last on a train. The last.
A caboose.
Yeah. And it's not smooth. It's very sandpaper. It's very. It's
harsh, rough.
It's a beard.
Coarse.
And poetry is written in
verse.
Yes.
21 points. Wins the game. For the second time, Keith Ferrandini is going to try to win $100,000 in a minute. Don't go away. Going to take the same chair.
Oh, my throat is dry. No, I didn't want to say monks because I thought monasteries, would they have gotten me out from monks?
I think you would have been wrong.
Okay. You know, you don't want to be beat.
Call 1-800-521-1400.
Oh, we got a couple of nervous people waiting around here. Your opponent, Tom Cavanaugh, who's not on today. Nothing happens here in terms of a win. He'll be back tomorrow to play off against the person with the highest score, so it's important to get a score if you don't win the 100. Normally, it's $10,000, 25 in the second win. This time it's worth $100,000. Grand total of 122,450. Many, many numbers. It's big money. All right. Really good luck. I'll ask the audience to hold everything down. Very quiet, please. Everybody in the audience, on the set, behind the set, wherever you are, we're going for $100,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The planes, the runway.
Parts of an airport.
Because you're in class, because you need to pass the class, because you like to write answers. L period, A period.
Initials. Abbreviations.
Yes, thank you. A dog, Walt Disney dog. The
Shaggy thing.
Yeah. Your underwear drawer, your dashboard, your lingerie.
Things with a compartment.
Yes. The Torah. The Torah.
Holy books.
The Torah, the holy
religious
books.
Things.
The Hall
Sacred
of Fame.
things.
The Hall of Fame books. The Hall
Things that are enshrined.
Seen anything like that. Come on over here. Nathan, my man. Order in the court. Order in the court. Come on over here, if you will, please. Let's gather this gang. You're two worthy opponents. Come on over here. And Nathan, you step over. Bye. Now, let me see. I'll put you two folks at the end. Go next to Nathan, if I may. Now, I want to get if you could all, can you all jump up on the rim here? I feel like a cruise director. Somebody walking on the court. There we go. All right, now. What'd you do? Lose your earrings? You'll buy a lot more. Don't worry. Let's start with this lady over here.
Donna.
Over here.
Becky.
The gentleman.
Johnny. My
the
sister
lady.
Barbara. Tom.
We know Tom.
We know me.
Barry. My mother, Peg.
We're losing our Nathan, I gotta tell you, I've watched this thing thousands of times. I looked at Enshrined and said, wow.
Oh, yeah. So good.
Congratulations.
Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame.
Audrey, you did well too, but the focus falls on your friend here. A little lipstick on your collar, my friend. Got anything you want to say?
Oh, no, I'm speechless. Are we on camera?
Yeah. I think we are. We'll be back.
Are you going to eat that other half? New Benecol, a delicious way to manage cholesterol.
All righty, we're set and ready to go again. Wow! What we're going to do to finish out this particular program is to bring our two friends back again who just got beaten out of the big one, and we'll let you go head-to-head for $10,000. We've arbitrarily said we'll start with Audrey's team, so it's Audrey and Tom versus Nathan and Terry. The subjects over to my right here are Noah's Ark, A Shot in the Dark, Let Me Finish, Surf City, Look What I Made, Boo Hiss. There isn't any Mystery 7 as we mentioned. Audrey, where do we start?
Noah's Ark. We're going to go with Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark. Describe these things that have an arch or an arc. Things that have an arch or an arc. Ready, go.
Okay, not a square, but
a circle.
Okay, and not front, but
back.
Okay, and a church or a
steeple.
No,
a synagogue, temple.
Beautiful.
Palace, shrine.
No, go pass. Okay, a sky or
a cathedral.
No, okay, and now you into a pool.
A dive.
Hide the person.
Dive. Diver.
Person. Okay, and not a moth, but the little
butterfly,
worm,
caterpillar.
The worm. Okay, and you this big awning is a
canopy.
Okay, and the twin arches are in.
Yo, all right, you got 6 out of 7. You did get the cathedral counted.
Cathedral.
Nathan and Terry, which one, please?
Shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Folks?
A shot in the dark.
Shot in the dark, all right? Please describe these things associated with a needle. Things associated with a needle. Ready, go.
This is what you tell direction by when you're in
A compass.
Mm-hmm. And this is what the dentist gives you to numb your
Drill.
gum.
A shot. Novocaine.
And this is not mono, but in a hi-fi system. Not mono, but...
Stereo.
And this is the fax. This is what they give you a shot with.
Hypodermic needle.
But yes, the
shot.
thing that has the liquid in it is
The syringe.
And this is a part of kind of sewing with a hoop and a needle.
Embroidery.
Oh, buzzer beat you on that, I'm sorry to say. Tom, it's your choice.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss is the choice. And you are to describe for Audrey these famous bad guys.
Famous
These are
bad guys.
famous bad guys.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Ebenezer.
Scrooge.
And he's the devil. His name?
Satan. Lucifer.
And he had the 6 wives of... He had them beheaded, the King of England.
King Henry VIII.
Right. Adolf, the dictator.
Hitler.
He was Scarface. He was the Untouchables.
Pacino,
Yeah.
Capone.
That's it. And he betrayed Jesus.
Oh, God.
Iscariot, blank Iscariot. Pass it. And he was Sherlock Holmes' nemesis. A great actor, Michael.
Oh, my God.
Moriarty and Judas, 11 to 4.
How could I not have said Judas?
Terry Mitchell.
Finish.
Let me finish is the choice. Describe these things that interrupt other things. Things that interrupt other things. Ready, go.
A fire bell or...
Siren.
The fire...
Alarm.
Right. In the middle of a play, you go for the...
Intermission.
Right. And on the road, they put up a big sign, you have to go
Detour.
another way. And a big storm with rain.
Hurricane.
And when you watch them do something like chopping food, they're giving you a...
Demonstration.
Right. And when an alarm, when the bombs are going to come, it's a...
Warning.
There's...
All right, it's 11 to 9. Back we go once again to Terry. Nathan. Surf City or Look What I Made, folks. Terry and Nathan.
Look what I made.
Okay.
Look what I made. Who'll give?
I'll give.
Describe these things that are produced. Things that are produced. Ready? Go.
A car or an...
Automobile.
A picture, it's in all your...
Photographs?
The book that
Album.
the pictures are in. This is on the tip of a Q-tip.
Cotton. Swab.
This is a hard metal. The man of...
Steel.
This is the new television show with... Pass. When I make money, I make a...
Salary.
I make a above what in the
A
stock
bonus.
market, I make a...
Dividend.
Oh, golly, folks, that's not going to help much.
What did we do?
John Ritter's Hooperman was
John
the thing that was sticking in your head. 13 to 11. Who'll give on the other side?
Audrey's going to give.
Describe these things that make waves. Things that make waves, you'll need 14. Ready, go.
Okay, it erupts in...
An earthquake.
No, it erupts.
Or volcano.
Okay, and it's a very large mammal, the biggest one.
An elephant.
No,
Rhinoceros?
in the
Oh,
water.
a whale.
Okay, and a beautiful ship or a...
Yacht, a liner.
All right, that's the 14 points. We'll go for $10,000 this time in the winner's circle.
So act now. For your free quote, call Matrix Direct, 1-800-566-0380.
Well, sir, Keith Ferrandini ran away with over $122,000. We're going to go for 10. Right. Let's just put it away.
Right to the top.
Stick it in your pocket, and that'll make it a grand total of $30,800 for you, Tom.
Right.
Not bad. Put your
great.
thoughts together now. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
Oh, the driver, the meter, the
things in
passenger,
the taxi cab.
the Senate, the Congress,
Things in the
the
house.
executive
The
branch,
government. The things the government.
his whistle,
The
his
policeman.
stand, his...
The lifeguard.
Right. Exciting conversation. An elegant ball, a tuxedo.
Things that are formal. Things
a
that are
tuxedo.
dressy. Things that are stuffy.
A well-behaved person.
Things that are proper. Things...
D, average work?
Things that are mediocre.
Shoddy workmanship.
Things that are poor. Things that are...
Shoddy workmanship.
Under par. Things that are... below average. Below average. Failing. Things that are failing. Things that are poor. Failing.
Shoddy workmanship. Poor workmanship.
Below grade.
Well, Craig, stimulating and exciting with synonyms because they were ready with a buzzer for you, and the other one was inferior.
Inferior.
You had the
You're
gist of it. All you needed was the word.
You're complex.
That's right.
Very good. Okay. $253 for $550.
Great.
We'll be back to say goodbye to everybody and see our grand winner one more time right after this.
Thanks for letting me guess. That was fun. Thank you. That's great. You got things that are proper. That's a tough word.
Inferior. What can you say? Inferior. The only thing that would really go is your confidence.
Right before dessert, Trey comes around, and I wouldn't even want to think about dessert.
Dessert-avert, when willpower alone isn't enough.
All right, I got my hands full. I got winners everywhere. First of all, Audrey, thank you. Nathan, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow as we continue. Right. Here is our grand winner. Now, Keith, if I don't do it right, you'll correct me. You've won $122,450 and a video camera.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Tom, you've got a grand total of $21,400, a computer, and a trip to Rio.
Oh,
thank you,
great.
sir.
Thank you.
Terry, you leave us with $10,450 and a trip to the Caribbean, a little cruise to remember us by.
Thank
you, ma'am. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow on the $100,000 pyramid. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
I feel bad.
Columbia TriStar Television.
Again. Johnny, put your little sister down. You cannot take her for show and tell. There's enough. Go on, hon. Have a good day. And don't talk to strange people. Your sister is not strange, John. So that kid's going to be the death of me. Hope I didn't miss the fun factory with that young and restless Bobby Van.
This is Jim Thompson saying, welcome to the Fun Factory. And here's your host, Bobby Van.
What we like to do. So come on, wife, and make some fun for you. Now we got lots of prizes and laughter and surprises. Lots of games that you can play. Help to brighten up your day. Come on and join a good time with us. Yo! I do it the oh, he do it the oh, no, he do it oh. So sit back, relax, and take a break. Why, just enjoy the fun that we make. You'll see things you never thought you'd see. Why, coming from the Fun Factory. Thank you. Welcome to the Fun Factory. And I'm Bobby Van. Thank you. I'm Bobby Van. We got a great show for you today. Most of all, we want you to have a lot of fun. We want to share a lot of things with you. That's what the show is all about. We're going to be giving away lots of money, some very nice prizes, like a beautiful stereo, automobiles, color televisions, vacations all over the world, and many, many more. Excuse me, now, stand up. I just mentioned some prizes I'll be giving away. If you can tell me what I mentioned first, you've got it.
A car.
No, that's right. Anybody know? You know what I mentioned first, Valerie?
No.
Oh, you know what it is? A what? You just right. You want a stereo. Let's show what you want. All right. Stand up, Gail. That's right, Gail. Want a stereo. It's over there.
That's right, Bobby. You'll go ape and dance your heart delight, playing your favorite music with your very own stereo system. Yes, it's an electrophonic full dimensional sound system with AM/FM stereo, built-in 8-track tape player and record changer, stereo equipment furnished by Electrophonic.
Okay, thank you. Now, you see how easy it was? All you got to do is pay attention, and you might win something. I must tell you, what we have in this show, ladies and gentlemen, every day is called a fun word. And I'm thinking of that fun word right now. They're going to show it to the audience. Now, I'll tell you what it is. I'll give you a hint. It's a planet. Now, if you tell me what planet it is in the solar system, you will win a brand-new Chevrolet Chevette. Is that fair enough? Now, you must give me the exact word when I ask you for it, okay? Because that's what I'm going to do right now, okay? Well... Stand up. What?
Pluto.
What?
Pluto.
Pluto? No, it's not Pluto. Okay. Okay. All right. Listen, I'll ask you again later in the show. So think about the fun word. It's a planet in the solar system, and somebody with a brand new car. Right now, I am looking for 3 men who like to whistle at pretty girls. Who's that? Okay, 3 men. I need 3 men. 3 men, 3 men, 3 men, 3 men, 3 men. John, come on. John, stand up. Ron? All right, you, Gene, come on down here. Let's hear for this. Come on down here with us. Come on down here. Okay. That's all right, Gene. Hiya, Ron. Hello, John. That's all right. Okay, now I'll tell you something. All set to go? In just a minute, you have a chance to win a fabulous prize, and you'll see how it is right after this, okay? So stand by.
17.9%, 15.5, 18.
And now, back to the Fun Factory with your host, Buddy Dawson.
Here is my favorite rock group, Whistler's Mother, and Whistler's Mother. How about it, okay? All right. Okay. Okay, ladies. All right, your seatbelts are fastened. Here's what I want you to do. Now, you understand these rockers are attached to counters that will record the number of rocks you make. Now, you must make a full rock in order to register. So take a full rock and see what happens. Go ahead, take a rock back and forth. Okay, that's it. I stop now. All right, you take, all right, now go back, go forward a little bit. And turn it off. Okay, you do one, Curly. Okay, hold it. Now, I'm going to put it back to 0 so we all get an even start, okay? No fooling around here, okay? I'll reset the counters. Now, I must tell you this. You have until near the end of the show, whichever one of you rocking mothers has the most rocks. I don't write this stuff, I just say it. We'll have a chance to rock and roll, depending on the weather, when you go on this, and it's very interesting. Jim, tell them about it.
That's right, Bobby. An unusually interesting 7-day cruise on the SS Veracruz, departing from New Orleans for the beautiful city of Veracruz, then on to the tropical rainforest and the Mayan ruins in the sacred city of Palenque, furnished by SS Veracruz.
Okay, Stan, how about a little rock music? They get the rocking mothers on the way. Get set, go! Start rocking! Okay, I'll check back with you later in the show. Keep going, that's it. Yeah, keep going, right. Thank you. Okay, one of them's going to make... You know, at this time of day, I always feel that it will make...
Hey,
What's
am I interrupting anything?
No, it's okay, Dick.
Listen, we're having a little problem back at the Fun Factory. We wrote a joke for tomorrow's show.
Yeah.
We don't know if it's funny or not. I wonder if I can read it in front of these nice people.
You want to read the joke?
Yeah, read the joke.
Well, go ahead, read it.
Thank you.
As I was saying, about this time of day, I always feel in a romantic mood. Stan, can I have a little romantic music, please? I get no kick from champagne. Mere alcohol doesn't thrill me at all. What are you looking at? Don't tell me why. Should it be true that I get a kick out of you? I get no kick in a plane. No, it's not too good. Flying too high with some gal in the sky is my idea. Well, I've nothing to do, 'cause I get a kick out of you. Gretchen? Hiya, Gretchen C. Gretchen C. I love that red thing you got on there. It's fabulous.
Thank you.
You know something? I must tell you something, Gretchen. Champagne is nice on festive nights, right?
Right.
Now, when I go out sometimes, I like to have a little drink before dinner, but I get confused to the names of the drinks. There's Stingers, there's Cuba Libras, there's Grasshoppers, and I never know what they have in them. But I'll tell you what. I'll ask you to tell me about 5 cocktails. Tell me what they have in them. For every one you get correct, I'll give you $50. If you can match all 5 cocktails correctly, this is what you'll win. Right here.
Oh, Bobby, it's a stunning Broyhill bedroom. San Juan Mediterranean-style bedroom suite featuring a chair-back headboard, triple dresser, twin mirror, chest, and nightstand. Furnished by Broyhill.
Okay? Nice, Gretchen, huh? Okay. Now, I'm going to give you the name of some common cocktails. I want you to tell me what kind of fruit juice or vegetable I would find in that cocktail. I'll give you some help. Oh, Debbie? Debbie? You see, all the answers, Gretchen, are right here on Debbie's hat. Just pick your answer and tell me what it is, and you win that beautiful bedroom set, or $50 for each one you get right. Okay, here we go. You look around for it. Give me the answer if you don't find it, all right? First of all, what would I find in a martini?
An olive.
An olive is right. You see an olive there somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Okay, an olive is once you got one right. Okay. All right. Arriba, arriba. You look like Chero. I don't know. Now, well, thank you. Okay. Now, in a screwdriver, what would you find?
Oh, some orange juice.
Orange juice, and what are we looking for?
Right here.
That's
Whoa, wait a minute. Just a little awful puny little orange juice.
But it is an orange. Okay, here's an orange over here. All right, here we go. You got an orange. All right. Okay, that's $2. $50 too. Yeah. All right, now. All right, what would you find in a daiquiri?
You could have a banana daiquiri or a strawberry daiquiri, or you could have a lime daiquiri.
A lime daiquiri is right, and you got that one. That's right. It's right over here. You got 3. Okay. Yeah. All right, well, leave the lime there. That's right. There are all kinds of daiquiris. You're right. Okay. Now, for the 4th one, what would you find in the Bloody Mary?
Oh, tomato juice.
Tomato juice? That's
tomato.
right. Where is the tomato? Right here. Okay. Well, okay, we got tomato. Okay. All right. Now, this is the last one.
I always knew I was a big drinker.
You get the last one, all right. You get that bedroom set. Otherwise, you got $200 already, so that's not so bad. Okay. What would you find in a salty dog?
Grapefruit.
We'll be back in the Fun Factory right after this. Terrific.
6% sales tax. Call 1-800-253-1133.
Okay, all right, here we go. All right, now. Time to play the fun word again for a brand new car. What's that? Oh, it's here. Rose, stand up. Oh, hold it. Rose, a planet. What is it for the brand new car?
Earth.
Earth, that's not it. Okay, all right. All right, that's it. I'll play it again later. Listen, I want to tell you something. I'll play it. Let me tell you something. One of the things I enjoy in the show is collecting some of the strangest news stories from all over the world. You know, saying truth is stranger than fiction. Now, I'll tell you what. I have some statements in my pocket. I'm going to read them. All I want you to tell me is whether they're true or false. And, all right? Is that fair enough? Doug, stand up. You look like a big guy here. All right? Tell me if this is true or false. This is for a portable television. Okay? Now, listen closely. True or false? Dorsey Evans, a lawyer, was playing golf when a bolt of lightning struck him in a zipper. He survived, but his zipper was welded shut. True or false? True is right. You just want a portable TV. Okay, that's right. Okay. All wait, I gotta get somebody here. Wait, hey. Linda, stand up. All right. Now, let me read this to you, all right? This is for a home movie outfit. Utah Phillips announced his candidacy for the 1976 presidential election. His running mate is a duck named Mallard Fillmore. Is that true or false for a home movie outfit?
True.
True is right. You just won yourself a home movie outfit, Linda. Congratulations. Okay. All right, I'm going to check on the Rocky Mothers. Come with me over here. Let's see how they're doing. How you Rocky Mothers doing? All right, keep rocking. We'll see you later. We'll be back at the Fun Factory right after this. So don't go away, because we'll come back. I'll tell you that. Keep going, gang. Yes.
Oh, now what? Yeah, what is it?
Ready. I got a call to come by and repair your dishwasher.
My dishwasher? Come on, I'm trying to watch the Fun Factory. You must have the wrong address. I'm the only dishwasher around here.
Oh, excuse me, Mrs. Dishwasher. Can I use your phone to call my office?
Well, yeah.
Hello, Mabel. This is Rudy. Yeah, listen. Cancel all my dishwasher repairs for the next half hour. Why? All the dishwashers are watching the Fun Factory.
From time to time in the Fun Factory, we like to take a close-up look at some of the world's most interesting people. Today, we have an in-depth look at the home life of the king of game show hosts, Mr. Harry Host. Take it away, Harry.
Here he is, the head of our house, my dad, Harry Host.
Thank you, you're beautiful. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my home. But first, let's meet my family. On my left, we have...
Hi! I'm your daughter, Patsy, and I like rotisting and real people. And I'm from Hollywood, California.
You know, I figured you were either a New York swinger or a Hollywood square. Put it there. Sometimes I just love myself. And I'm your son. I'm your son, Duke. I like in-depth interviews and tight boxer shorts.
And I'm your lovely wife, Carolyn, and I've got a secret.
Oh, well, what is it?
Well, Harry, as usual, it's time for you to take off your coat and relax. But we wouldn't be much of a family if we didn't try to have a little fun. So we've gone and hidden the closet. And now it's time to play the closet game. Now, Harry, is the closet hidden behind door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3? Now, remember, Harry, you can either give up your coat and go for one of the doors, or you can play it safe and keep it on. Well, Harry, what are you going to do?
Yeah, get caught. I've made my decision. I'm going for the door.
Door number 1.
And I'm going to take door number 2.
Sorry, Harry, you did not pick the right door, but you did win a wonderful consolation prize.
Thank you. Oh, there goes the buzzy. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? All our time's up, and I tell you what, honey, I'm going to give you $100 for every monogram shoe lid that you have in your purse.
Oh.
Okay? You get over here.
Okay. Thank you, Harry and the family. Thank you very much. All right, terrific. Janet, stand up. All right, Janet W. Stand up, Janet W. All right, now, you were paying attention to that sketch?
Yes, I was.
Because if you were, you have a chance to win this. Jim, tell her about it.
Okay, Bobby, how can anyone call you an animal when you have your very own 13-inch color television?
Okay, Janet? Like to win that? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the family. All right, now, in the interview, listen to me, in the interview over there were 2 children. If you put their names together, you will have the name, don't tell her, the name of a famous actress. If you can tell me, Patty Duke is right, you listen! Okay, wonderful. All right, okay. Betty, stand up. The fun word. Okay, this is the fun word for a brand new car. What's the planet?
Uranus.
Uranus? Oh, it's wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, all right, I think we have supposed to hear a signal now. That's it. Okay, I have 15 seconds to go on the Rocking Mothers. Let's get over and see how they do it. Good. It's coming down now. All right.
Okay, stop. Everybody stop, okay? All right, how do you guys feel? Okay? All right, we'll see who's going to win. All right, now, first I want to do is unfasten your seatbelts. Okay? Get them off. Okay? All set? Now, remember, whoever recorded the most rocks on this counter over here will win that beautiful cruise to Mexico. Okay? Now I'm going to reveal Ron's score. Let me have Ron's score. All right? Ron had 367. Okay? All right, now, John. Woo! Got 368. If Curly's got 369, he's going to Mexico. Okay, Gene, see what you got. Put it on. 381. For being such a good sport, I want to give you $50 apiece. Okay, how about that? All right, thank you very much. Thanks for being on Fun Factory. We'll be right back after this. Don't go away. More.
Hi, is Herbie there? Yeah, uh-huh. Hi, hon, it's me. Are you winning? Did you win anything yet? Getting good cards? Listen, I want you to stop on the way home at the store for me. Could you do that? Yeah, I just need a couple of things. Yeah. Pound of butter, pantyhose, and some sour cream, huh? Yeah. Me? Oh, nothing. I'm just doing a little redecorating. Oh, yeah, you'll see when you get home. It's kind of a little game I worked out. I'll tell you about it when you get it.
Antiperspirant.
Okay, I want to play the fun word once more. I want somebody to win the car. Over here. Stand up, Donna. Donna, okay. What planet is it for a brand new car? I want to give it away, so give it to me.
Mars.
No, not Mars. Okay, I got to tell you what the fun word was today. Oh, no. It was Saturn. Saturn was the fun word. Okay. Well, that's all we have time for today, so I want to say to you, ladies and gentlemen, and now it's time for us to go away. Well, I hope you had a good time today. Now you know what fun a day can be. Right here at the Fun Factory.
Will receive Wrangler skins, jeans, jackets, and sports are all with the famous Wrangler fashion quality values and construction because Wrangler thinks all Americans should get what they paid for. And Moganated Concord wine for generations that make with tradition even that same great taste. Moganated, the wine of Scotch tradition. And a selection of Pony Home ways, different hair requires different care. From first curl to silver curl, Tony has what's best for your hair. Also, Moss, America's #1 selling apple sausage juice, made from the finest apples, so good it's worth giving up homemade for. And something's always cooking down at Dunkin' Donuts. Fresh jelly, glazed, and cake donuts, 52 varieties of delicious Dunkin' Donuts, always made fresh. Doctor recommended a salt-free diet. Perk up the flavor with sport and salt substitute. It really beats the plan. And however you like chocolate, Chunky has 4 delicious family-sized bars. Each breaks into 24 thick, bite-sized pieces. Chunky thicker chocolate. And Blammo, the only sugarless bubblegum in Chunks Kids Like Best, gives you ounce for ounce 26% more for your money than any other leading sugarless bubblegum. Yeah! Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, darling. Go on, we'll see you. Okay, bye, Gretchen. Yeah, here we go. Speaking, the Fun Factory has been an Ed Fishman, Randall Burr production in association with Columbia Pictures.
Hello. Yes, this is she.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your High Reverence. Oh, Reverend will do? Oh, yes, we'll be there on Sunday, for sure. Your sermon? Aimed at those people who sow their wild oats all week long and then pray for a crop failure on Sunday? Well, we'll be there, Your Honor.
And now it's time for the Fun Factory with your host, Bobby Van.
There's a good time for you and me. Now making fun is what we like to do. So come on while we make some fun for you. Now we got lots of prizes and laughter and surprises. Lots of games that you can play. Help to brighten up your day. Come on and join the good times with us. Yeah! Okay, welcome to the Fun Factory. How are you today? Okay? Fun Factory, and of course, my name is Bobby Van. I'll be your host for the next hour, and we got a great show for you today. We got a lot of cash, we got a lot of prizes. We're going to be playing our fun word game today on the show. And as a matter of fact, I'm thinking of the fun word right now, and I'll tell you, it's an astrological sign. And if you tell me what it is during the show, you folks can go home with over $3,500 in cash and prizes. Fair enough? Okay. Okay. I'm going to play the fun word right now. See if I can give away some money. Chris, stand up. Stand up, Chris. Hiya, Chris. How are you? Now, what I want for the big prize, over $3,500 cash prize, is an astrological sign. Give me the sign. If you get the right one, you won a big prize. Which one do you want?
Virgo?
Virgo? No, it's not right. Not a Virgo. All right. No, that's not.
Here's your afternoon paper, Mr. Van Dyke.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, thank you, Dickie. That's Dickie. Let's have a nice hand for Dickie. You know, I'm always amazed at some of the things you read in the paper and some of the headlines and some of the stories that are in the paper. Like, I have a story right here. Let me see. It says, doctors seek hiccup cure. Now, what I want to find out is, I want to ask somebody about this story and ask me if it's true or false. Answer me if it's true or false. Okay. All right. Hiya. Okay, now I'll tell you. I want you to tell. I'm going to read the story to you. You tell me whether it's true or false, and if you can tell me what it is, you get a beautiful grandfather's clock. Is that fair enough for you? Yeah. Okay, now pay attention. Is this true or false? All right. It says, doctors seek hiccup cure. British doctors have tried 3,000 possible cures for hiccups. Although it's not foolproof, one that works is rolling naked in the snow. Is that true or false? Is that true or false?
True.
Did you say it's true? Yes. You just won yourself a beautiful... I'm looking for two married couples. That's what I want. I want two married couples. Are you married up there? Come on down over here. You married? Come on down. Come on. Let's hear it for these people. Come on. Get down here. Come on. Come over here. Hi, Terry. Hello, Steve. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the show. Hiya.
Hey.
Valentino. Terrific name. Elaine, that's my wife's name. How are you, Elaine? Come over here.
Not your wife?
No, it's not my wife, but my wife's cute, too. Can I borrow her for 10 minutes? Don't dance to me. Okay. Hey, listen, have any of you ever had a paper route when you were a kid?
Yes.
You did? Yes. Okay, I'll tell you what I do. I'm going to have a paper route for each of you people. We're going to do this on the show. And before I get you into your paper boy outfits, we're going to pause for this important message. So don't go away. Stay right there, okay? Fair enough?
Imagine rock and roll. Just tune in and play Rock and Roll Jeopardy. Up next, right here on Game Show Network.
Some of the fun word prizes today are an unusually interesting 7-day cruise on the SS Veracruz, departing from New Orleans for a beautiful city of Veracruz, then onto the tropical rainforest and the Mayan ruins in the sacred city of Palenque. It's furnished by the SS Veracruz, and Thermosol in-room steam bath used in motor hotels nationwide. Let your tub or shower double as a professional steam room. Supreme 150 system includes mini electronic steam generators, sliding bathtub enclosure, automatic timer, plus accessories. It's furnished by Thermosol. And now, it's time for more of the Fun Factory with the cutest newsboy this side of Des Moines, Bobby Van.
Okay, here we are. Okay, hi, gang. How you doing, all right? Okay, you all ready to go? Now, let me explain what we're going to do. You see, the boys and girls are in their paper outfits, and now we want you to have your own route on this show, okay? Now, we'll be giving you some papers, and we want you to go over to this house and throw them through that window over there. And this side, that will be your house over there. You'll take the papers, throw them through that window over there, okay? Now, what I want the wives to do is I want you to roll up the papers, put a rubber band on them, hand them to your husband. You can pedal or push yourself over to the picket fence, throw the papers through the window, and at the end of the show, we'll count up the papers. Whatever couple has the most papers will win this. Jim, tell them about it.
Yes, you can win this very used 1952 panel delivery truck featuring such highlights as a real weather-beaten paint job, special torn trim interior, and who knows how many miles. It's furnished by Fun Factory Junk.
Okay, that's what you're going to win, okay? No, we're only kidding.
Get her?
No, not. Oh, he's only married a week. He wants the model. Look at this. All right, listen. I tell you what. I'm going to start you off. Now, I'm only kidding. The winner of this contest is going to get a nice trip for two to Puerto Vallarta. Is that fair enough to make sure? Okay, great. All right. I'm going to start you off. Here is one roll paper for you. One roll paper for you. Go up there, give them to your husbands, and throw them through the window, and get set and deliver. Go, okay? All right, we'll check back with you later in the show. What a crazy bunch of kids they are. Okay. We try to have something for everybody in the Fun Factory. Who here likes soap operas? You like soap operas? Well, we like to tune in now for our very own soap opera. It's called The Young and the Messy. It's over there.
Once again, toddlers, it's time for The Young and Messy, America's first soap opera for the strained food set. Now, when we last left Dick and Jane, they were in the sand pile. For you adults watching, we'll translate.
Jane, I don't know how to tell you this.
Tell me what, dear?
It's about your shovel.
And you found out?
You've been shoveling it. Have you been playing doctor with Dougie?
Yes. But now I'm going to sue him for malpractice, and you and I can collect the money and retire to nursery school.
Oh, little one, can I believe you? Or are you just shoveling again?
Tune in next time for The Young and Messy, when we find out if Jane is shoveling again, and if so, will Dick dig it?
You know, you can really get hooked on soap operas, and I want to ask somebody something. Stand up, darling. Stand up. How do you pronounce your name?
Lalani.
Lalani. Oh, Lalani. I'll tell you something. Were you listening to that soap opera?
Oh, yeah.
How'd you like to win a beautiful pool table for your house? A professional pool table. Would you like that?
That'd be
Okay, just answer a question for me. You were listening to that soap opera. Dick accused Jane of playing something with Dougie. What were they playing?
Doctor.
They were playing Doctor. You just won yourself a beautiful... Dick, how are you?
I'm fine.
What can I do for you, Dick?
I just came by to see if you could answer a riddle.
A riddle, okay, a riddle. Go ahead, give me a riddle.
Okay, what's the difference between a bottle of milk and a skunk?
I don't know. What's the difference?
Well, if you don't know, I'm never sending you to the grocery store. Hey! Oh, there it goes!
Bridget, stand up. Bridget, come over here. You like riddles?
I love them.
Okay, how'd you like to win a color TV set, okay?
Great.
Okay, now this is a riddle. Figure it out, and you got the color television set, okay? What kind of musical pet would Doc Severinsen have?
Trumpet?
Trumpet is right. You just won yourself a color TV set. Okay. Congratulations.
4-0 now. One of our contestants will receive a handsome luggage set from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. And now, back to you, Bobby!
Good. All right, for over $3,500 worth of cash and prizes, I want to play the fun word right now, okay? Okay, hold it. Wayne.
Right.
For over $3,500 worth of cash and prizes, it's an astrological sign. Give me the right sign, and it's all yours.
Pisces.
Pisces is not right. Okay, all right. I'll get to somebody later. Oh, I know. I have a feeling we're going to do it today. Hello, Debbie.
Hello, Bobby.
Hey, Debbie.
Hi.
What's the big idea here?
Well, it's my dog's birthday.
Your dog's birthday. Well, how come you got 2 hydrants?
He's cross-eyed.
That's what the Fun Factory is all about, bringing some happiness, some sunshine into your life and mine. That's a cure if I ever heard one, right? Do, do, do. Hey, you are the sunshine of my life. That's why I'll always be around. You are the apple of my eye. That's why you'll always stay in my heart. She's lovely. Come on down, Gail. Let's hear it for Gail. Come on. Sit down, Gail. Come on, Gail. Sit down. Hiya, Gail. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
We always have the prettiest people in our audience. You don't mind sitting under the apple tree with me, do you?
Not at
Sit
all.
back a little bit, Gail, all right? That's good. You know, there's a lyric in the song that says, you are the apple of my eye. Now, you see all the golden apples on the tree?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you see them all hanging here? Well, some of those are worth a lot of prizes. I'm going to ask you 4 questions that have to do with apples. If you give me a correct answer, for each one you give me correctly, I'll give you a nice prize. But if you give me all 4 correctly, this is what you'll win. Jim?
Hospitality sets the mood in this traditionally inspired early American dining set with buffet and China hutch. You'll be able to entertain your friends in a style fit for a king, and it's yours with the compliments of the Fun Factory.
Okay, we're back. All right, Gail, listen. Now, first I'll give you a little example. Now, there's an apple on my throat here. What kind of apple is that? It's a man's name.
Adams.
Adam's apple is right. Okay, now you got the idea. I'm going to get an apple here. Okay, now this apple. There was a famous fairy tale character who ate a poison apple, slept for a long, long time. She was awakened by a kiss from Prince Charming. What was her name?
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty is right, Gail. Okay, now what you've won is his and her watches. Okay, fair enough? All right. Now we got another apple here. Okay. Now, of course, it's the Big Apple, isn't it? And it's named after, it sure is. It's named after a famous city in the United States, and they call that city the Big Apple. What is it? What's called the Big Apple? Big city in the United States. Take a guess.
The Big Apple?
Yeah, what is called the Big Apple? What city? Take it. Come on, you're going to say it.
Washington.
Oh, no. Okay, it's New York City. Okay, it was New York City. All right, we got more left. Let me see. Well, we got one over here. All right. Now, this apple has an arrow in it, right? It was shot off the head of this man's son. Who shot the apple off the guy's head? The son's head. Who shot the apple?
Robin Hood?
No, not Robin Hood. Who was it, gang? William Tell. Okay, all right. One more to go, all right? Oh, right. See how that works? Now, here's the last one. Maybe you win something nice. And now, a famous scientist discovered the law of gravity when an apple fell off the tree. What was his name? There's a cookie named after him.
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, Isaac Newton. Okay. Okay. Hey, Gail, I'm sorry, but you listen, you want a nice his and her watch. Let's hear it for Gail, all right? All right. Thank you, Gail. I think you'll see how the paper boys are doing. Come on with me over here. Okay, how you guys doing? All right, keep going. If you want to go to Mexico, keep going, all right? I'll check with you later. Right now, we're going to take a short break. Don't go away.
Good afternoon, Madam. No,
Oh, no, you don't. Not you again. I am not buying anything. I don't care what it is you're selling. I told you I never wanted to see you again.
But
now.
I have
Get
an
out.
item I want to show you.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear about it. I am not...
It's an item that several of your neighbors said you couldn't afford.
Couldn't afford? Okay, I'll take it. What is it?
Take a look.
So this summer, don't just watch TV, play with Game Show Network.
You know, let me explain to people at home. In case you hear a funny noise of something hitting a building, it is. They're throwing the papers. Thank you, Stan. They're throwing the papers through the window, and that's what they're doing back there. So if you hear the noise, that's what it is. You know, from time to time on the Fun Factory, we try to offer suggestions on how all of us can lead richer and fuller lives. We now take it to our roving reporter, Scoop Porter. Take it away, Scoop.
Thank you very much, Bobby. We're here with one of the leading authorities in the field of children's medicine, and his name is Dr. Robert Nurse. And Dr. Hi.
Oh, no, indeed, I am the doctor. This is just a doll that we use to demonstrate to parents. However, we do treat the little bugger as an actual child.
Oh, good. Good. I do have some questions, and the first one is, why is it so important for a child to watch what he eats?
Well, because if he doesn't watch what he eats, what's that, Randy? I don't know. He's liable to get something in his ear, in his eye, or in his nose, or any other place in his body.
Another question, Doctor. What can a mother do to keep her child occupied while she does the housework?
Indeed, yes. Every mother should take a soaking wet blanket, wrap the child in it. Get in there, Randy. No. Shut up, Randy. Wrap the child into it and drop it on the floor. Not only does it keep the little son of a gun occupied, it cleans the linoleum.
Doctor, what advice would you give a mother whose child has broken her arm in several places? Is there anything?
I'd tell her to stay out of those places.
All right, one more question, and that is, what is your philosophy on good health? Is it the old axiom, early to bed, early to rise?
No. There once was a maid from Calcutta.
Okay, enough. Back to you, Bobby. Don't worry.
I'm looking for someone now who has raised children. Who has raised children? I really want to know. Who has raised children? Have you raised children? What's your name? Jean, stand up, Jean.
All righty.
You raised children?
Yes,
Okay.
I have.
How would you like to win this? Jim, tell her about it.
Bobby, it's a selection of wardrobe of Joy Stevens. Jane Nelson's wearing a lovely floor-length halter dress of 100% Niasta fabric with luminous appearance and marvelous drapeability. An excellent fabric for today, furnished by Joy Stevens.
Would you like to win that beautiful wardrobe?
I love it.
We get to keep the model. You can have the wardrobe, okay? All right, just answer this question, yes or no. According to pediatricians, is there a cure for colic?
Yes.
The answer is no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's time to play the fun word. Okay. Stand up. Okay, now, a lot of prizes, cash right here. Okay, it's an astrological sign. What is our fun word?
Libra.
Libra. It's not Libra. Okay, come on, I want to get a winner today.
Sagittarius.
No, it's not. Okay, one more. What is it?
Aquarius.
Aquarius? No, it's not it. Okay. I got to check on the couple over there. Okay, I got to check over there the paper boys, all right? Okay, time is up. All right, slow down. Okay, let's hear it for the couple. They worked very hard, all right? Okay. You worked hard, huh? Huh? All right. How do you feel, all right?
Exhausted.
All right, now we're going to check and see who won, all right? Now, the first thing I want you to do is give me the total on this house. Oh, hey, 100 newspapers, okay? Now, if you're over 100, Valentina and Elaine, you're going to win a beautiful trip, okay? Let me see what they have. 118, all right. All right, Jim, tell them what they won, okay?
All right, Bobby, the new and fabulous Holiday Inn in Puerto Vallarta. On the beach, 234 air-conditioned rooms, sailing, water skiing, specialty restaurant, and fabulous discotheque. Furnished by Holiday Inn, Puerto Vallarta. Bobby?
Okay, hey, that's very nice. All right, that's a nice trip, isn't it, Puerto Vallarta? They're just married about a week and 2 days, all right? Hey, listen, we're sorry you didn't win, but I'll tell you what, we have some nice prizes for you, and I want to give you $100.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll give you $100, okay?
Thank you very much.
You got nice prizes, $200. We'll be back at the Fun Factory right after this, okay? You're good sports.
Of course I think Bobby Van would make a great doctor. Well, who cares if he doesn't know anything about medicine? He'd make up for it with his bedside manner.
Newlywed Game and then the new Newlywed Game.
astrological sign. You're going to win a lot of money. What is it?
Aries.
Aries is not it. Okay. I got to tell you what it is. This is all we have time. The astrological sign today was a fun word was Scorpio. Well, that's all I have time for today. We'll see you next time on the Fun Factory, okay?
Some of our contestants will receive from across the Pacific, Hawaiian Tropic Natural Fanning Oceans and Oils, Hawaiian Tropic Incentive Coconut, the Tan of the Islands, Hawaiian Tropic, and a selection of Tony Homeways. Different hair requires different care. From first curl to silver curl, Tony has what's best for your care. And no-cal, Superil, let's say hello to sweetness without calories. Superil, liquid or tablets, sweetens your favorite foods and beverages without adding a single calorie. And a supply of Lipton chicken noodle soup, the kind you cook up fresh. It isn't soup till mother makes it. And his doctor recommended a salt-free diet. Perk up the flavor with Morton salt substitute. Really beats the bland. And Bonbell, French for good cheese, elegantly smooth on a cheese lover's palate from Laughing Cow, La Vache qui rit, Bonbell. And however you like chocolate, Chunky has 4 delicious family-sized bars. Each breaks into 24 thick bite-sized pieces. Chunky, thicker chocolate. And Frosty Root Beer, cold brew to take on America's thirst. Now in sugar-free with the same creamy, smooth taste as regular Frosty Root Beer.
Good. Oh, here we go, Stan! And now it's time for us to go away. Well, I hope you had a good time today. Now you know what fun a day can be. Right here at the Fun Factory. All right, we'll see you next time on the Fun Factory. Oh, what time is it?
The Fun Factory has been an Ed Fishman Randall Fair production in association with the Columbia Pictures Television.
Any of our interactive games. Call 1-800-537-GAME. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. Just register once and you can play forever on Game Show Network.
Look at the channel setting on your television. Okay, memorize the number. This is your lucky number for the rest of the day. Keep it tuned to Game Show Network and good things will follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bonded security agent has just placed a certified check for $50,000 in one of these 66 surprise packages. Today, someone may win any one of our fabulous prizes, or that grand prize of $50,000 on Treasure Hunt. From Hollywood, it's Treasure Hunt. And here's the star of our show, Geoff Edwards.
Thank you. Nice to have you here today. Thank you very much, and welcome to Treasure Hunt, the television show with 66 prize packages, and one of those boxes contains a check for $50,000. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back our continuing winner, Lynn Cole. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Terrific. Now, this is Lynn's second day with us. So far, she's won $990 in cash and prizes. Right now, Lynn, it's time to find a new challenger for you, so you hang tight. I'll be right back. As you know, we pre-selected members of our studio audience to participate in Game 1. Everybody in this section, please hold up your balloons so we can see them. Hold them up good and high. If one of those balloons contains a star, we want you to please stand up. So put your balloons in your laps and pop those balloons. Okay, let's see who's got that star. Right there. Okay, come on down. Right over here. All right, right down here. Now, as you know, there's a pop-up surprise in one of these mini treasure boxes. One of you who gets that surprise is going to try to find our richest treasure. Our new challenger always gets first choice of the boxes. Which one do you want? Okay, I'll bring it to you. That is yours. Lynn, this is yours. I'll undo the hooks. All right, put your hands in your boxes. Open your boxes. There it is. You're going on a treasure hunt for $50,000, Lynn. Thank you for being with us on Treasure Hunt. Take your box back with you. And you can exchange it later for some nice gifts. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Well, Lynn, you did it again. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't hear the music. Anyway, Lynn, As you know, you can go on winning and winning as long as you keep picking the mini treasure box with the pop-up surprise. In just a minute, you're going to walk up there, and you're going to choose a package, and that package could represent anything from a real clunk to a jackpot of prizes, or it could be our grand prize of $50,000 in cash, Lynn. But before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of the surprises waiting for you here on Treasure Hunt. For example, you could go on to win this.
It's a new Chevrolet Camaro. Sleek and crisp, show-stopping good looks, and unmistakable zest for hugging the road and capturing the heart. And a flair for moving through life with style. That's the Camaro from Shomar Chevrolet. Total retail value of this magnificent automobile, $9,030.23.
All right. Or, Lynn, if you're lucky, you could go on to win this.
You and a guest might join Delta Line Cruise on their fabulous 52-day South American sailing vacation. Visit 15 exotic ports, luxurious accommodations and pampered treatment, all yours aboard your Delta Line Cruise. This fabulous trip plus 2 added surprises for a total retail value of $18,441.
Ah, boy, Lynn. Lots of good things in store for you. Remember, there's some punks up there. Watch out for those. But also, you might find furs and trips, and someplace up there is a check for $50,000. Go get it, Lynn. Good luck to you. Okay, come on back, Lynn. What number did you pick?
6.
6, box number 6. Wait, but you go for those ones way back in the corner, don't you? Here it comes. Box number 6. Why 6?
Because it's my color.
I see. A purple box, and you're green, white, purple, and orange. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk to this lady. But you thought purple for today, huh?
Yes.
Okay, Lynn, I hope it's lucky for you. As you know, each package comes with a cash award envelope. That money's yours to keep unless you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package. We'll find out what your cash award is right after these words.
It is America's promise that every child will have someone who loves them, that they will have a place that's safe. It's a promise that good health will be a right, not an option.
Welcome back to Treasure Hunt. Okay, Lynn, let's open the envelope and see how much money you've won. You ready? Yeah. All righty. You have won this time $700. $700. And I'll be delighted to pay you off right now. Put your hand out there, please. Just one moment. I get this all straightened out. Here we go. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, $700. Okay, Lynn, there you go. $700. Now, my dear, here comes the question. You can keep that money, or you can give it back to me for the contents of this package. Could be something good. Could be a clunk. Could be $50,000 in cash. So, Lynn, what are you going to do?
Take the box.
She says she'll take the box. She already decided. She already decided she'd take the box. I just want to remind her that yesterday you kept $990 and missed out on a fur coat. This time you gave back $700. And now let's see what it is you now own. I didn't hear anything. Did you?
No.
No, me neither. I'm going to try it again. I can do this. Did you hear anything that time?
Yes.
So did I. You know what that means? That means, Lynn, that you have won the Treasure Hunt Astrology Package. Now, first of all, here is your moon chart. So we're going to find out all about you here. Jan, I need my turban and my crystal ball, please. I guess Ellen has that. Oh, yes, Ellen has it. Okay. Thank you very much. Here comes Ellen with my turban and my crystal ball. This is going to be so much fun. Okay. Crystal ball. Okay, would you put the turban on my head, please? She has to come out here again before this show has finished its series, and she is going to rue the day. Would you mind fixing that for me? Thank you. It's a lot better, right? Okay. Carson never goes through this. Okay, here we go. Now, first of all, we got to find out about your prize with your moon chart here. What's the month of your birth?
April.
April. April, Scorpio. That means you're a Taurus?
Yes.
Okay. You are perky. You are perky, bubbly, peppy, and attractive. You display vitality. You are kind, gentle, earthy, very sexy, says he. And you tend to get a real jolt when you win a prize. Now, here's your fortune. You'll receive a real jolt today. And now it's time to look for your prize in my crystal ball. Oh, yes. I can see you in there, Lynn. Can you see you in there?
Nope.
That's because you're not a swami. Don't have this silly hat on. I see you in there, and I see you getting a jolt. Lynn, I can tell you that your prize is a real shocker. And here it is, right here.
That's right, Lynn. We foresee plenty of voltage in your future with this shocking little plug. An electrical socket, all for you from Treasure Hunt, with a total retail value of $7.68.
Oh, Lynn, looks like you got clunked. You gave up $700, and all you got was that real shocker. I'll tell you what, you don't have to have it right here. We'll put it over here because all clunks, no matter how small, get delivered a little later on in the show. But she's been a great sport, hasn't she? Good for you, Lynn. And Lynn's still our champion, so she'll be back in a few moments when we play Treasure Hunt. Wait a minute. There's something going on in the crystal ball. I see something in there again. Let me look and come down here and look with me, Lynn. You see what I see? Is it what kind of a house do you live in?
White.
That's what I see. A white house? There's a truck pulling up to your house, a great big delivery truck. Don't get down too far because you're looking underneath the truck. Okay. Right about where I am, down here. See? Okay, that's good. See the truck? Oh, I was getting excited for a second, but no, it's the Treasure Hunt Club truck. And there it is. The guys, the delivery guys are coming up to your door. See that? They're opening the doors out of the clunk truck. They're bringing you your clunk, which is, as we know, right there. They're delivering that to you. And the guy says, what do you want me to do with this clunk? Now, your lips are moving, but I don't hear any sound. I guess that was bleeped. And he said, no, lady, I got to deliver it. Where do you want this? And you're saying, put it in my kitchen. What would you want that in your kitchen for? Why are you saying that, do you know?
Nope.
I better check again. So that I can have a place to plug in my brand new refrigerator freezer.
Yes, Lynn, for years to come, you'll enjoy this magnificent Gibson side-by-side refrigerator freezer. 21 cubic feet of frost clear space featuring adjustable cantilever shelves and door racks plus a total energy-saving system from Gibson. But wait, Lynn, that's not all. You've also won this beautiful Vieria kitchen work center with cutlery, divider, cutting board, and bread storage featuring solid oak construction, hand-rubbed finish, and butcher block top from Vieria. A fabulous culinary collection with a total retail value of $1,993.95.
All right, Lynn, good for you, and stay right where you are. We'll be back with another Treasure Hunt right after this message. All right, welcome back to Treasure Hunt. Now we need a new challenger for Lynn Cole. So everybody in this section, please hold up your balloons good and high so we can see them. One of those balloons contains a star. If your balloon has a star, we want you to please stand up. Okay, put your balloons in your laps. Pop those balloons. Good luck. Looking for that star. There it is right there. Okay. Come on down. Now, as you already know, there's a pop-up surprise in one of these mini treasure boxes. The one of you who gets that surprise is going to try to go on a treasure hunt. You have the star, so you get first choice. Which box would you like? All right. That is yours. Lynn, this is yours. Put your hands on your boxes. Open your boxes. There it is. You're going again for $50,000. Take your box back to your seat. Thank you for being with us here in Treasure Hunt. You can exchange it later for some nice gifts. See, now this is weird, because when you get that little thing that pops up, you go crazy. When you win all kinds of things, you say, oh, yeah, Anyway, Lynn, in just a minute, you're going to choose one of those packages up there behind me. As you know, it could be a clunk, could be a jackpot. But before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of our fabulous prizes. For example, you could go on to win this.
Fred the Furrier, New York's largest furrier, presents this lush and plush dyed Canadian raccoon stroller-length coat. Dramatically designed with circular sleeves and smart wing collar. A glamorous new Fred the Furrier look for the contemporary woman. This stunning raccoon coat with a total retail value of $2,995.
And that's not all, my dear. You also could go on to win this.
It's a fabulous trip to Rio de Janeiro and the comfort of the Rio Sheraton, one of the most luxurious hotels in the world's most glamorous playground. Fabulous recreation facilities at the Rio Sheraton. You'll fly Avianca, Colombia's international airlines, bringing you more of exciting South America than all other airlines combined. You'll fly the continent of enchantment in style, splendor, and total confidence aboard Avianca. Total retail value of this fabulous Brazilian vacation for two, coupled with two other fantastic surprises, $5,949.50.
Well, Lynn, you know there's lots of good things in store for you, unless you happen to get a clunk. So watch out for the clunks. But someplace in one of those boxes is a big fat check for $50,000. Go get it, Lynn. Good luck to you. Okay, Lynn, come on back. What number did you pick? 13. Why 13?
I don't know.
See, you're back in that back row again. You like it back there. Okay, box number 13 comes down. As you know, 13 is very, very lucky. Or very, very unlucky. Well, we'll find out. All right, Lynn, each package comes with a cash reward envelope. That's your money to keep, unless you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package. We'll find out how much cash you have right after these words. And welcome back to Treasure Hunt. Okay, Lynn, the time has come to find out how much cash is in your envelope. You all set?
Yes.
All right, we'll take a look and find out that you have... Oh, I'm getting ready to pay you before I know how much money to give you. It's a weird day, isn't it? Okay. You have $910. $910. Okay. Now I know how much to give you. And that's simple to do. 100. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $910. There it is, Lynn. That's your money. Now the question is, what do you do with it? Do you keep the money or do you take the box? Could be something good, could be a clunk, could be $50,000. So what are you going to do? She says she'll keep the money. Well, I can understand when you have that much money, you don't want to give it back up. I hope that inside this box is not a check for $50,000. I remember when I was a kid, I hoped that Santa Claus would leave me a little red wagon, and he did. And one time I hoped that my daddy would help me buy a car, and he did. And every time I hope for something, it happens. And that's why I'm going to tell you, it's not a check for $50,000. Because remember I said I hope it isn't? Yeah, so it's not. What it says in here is, it says, bye-bye lady. Now that's weird, man. It's bye-bye lady. That doesn't sound even very nice. Is that all that she gave up? Then it says bye-bye lady? Is that it? Oh, see, I knew it wouldn't just be that you gave up. Thank you, Jen. Bye-bye, lady, and this is a suitcase. So it would appear to me that you might have given up a trip. Uh-huh, and if I understand this show, usually things are set up so this suitcase, I bet, has everything you would need for a trip. So let's take a look. As a matter of fact, we'll put it down here. Yes, indeed. You were going on a trip, and it looks like you were going on a motor trip. Here's a nice little motoring hat for you to put on there, Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Testing. Hello, Lynn. This is Earth. Here's a nice little hat for you to put on, Lynn. Okay, and it looks like, sure, there's a road map. What else is in here? Yeah, some driving goggles. Okay. For you to put on, Lynn. And there's a compass, so you always know where you are. And there's a little purse. Now, the reason you have a purse is, I don't know about you, but you probably want to put something in here. You might want to put money in there. You might want to put a snack in there. I always put a little snack in, you know, carry some raisins or an orange or something. Don't you when you go on a motor trip?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. If those glasses bothering you, you can take them off. Just drop them down. That's it, because I don't want you to have to hold those all the time. And the final thing is a sleep mask. Now, you don't have to put that on either, because you won't really see what it is you gave up. But that's for when you're in the motel on your motor trip. Sometimes, you know, the blinds, if they go on a blink, the old Mr. Sun comes up pretty early on a motor trip. And old Mr. Sun, oh, never mind. It comes up pretty early on a motor trip, and that we don't want that to wake you up when you're sound asleep in your motel. So that's all empty. You got everything you need for your motor trip, except one thing. Because all motor trips start with something. Right?
Yes.
So you kept $910, which is a lot of money. But you gave up a chance to start a motor trip with something very important. So you gave up a chance to take the suitcase, and on your motor trip, you gave up a chance to take this.
Yes, Lynn, whether you've headed east or west or north or south, you definitely have wanted to start off by taking the nearest entrance to your favorite freeway. Total retail value of this all-too-familiar hunk of a clunk, $35.95.
Boy, did you make the right decision, Lynn. Good for you. You got yourself $910. You beat us out of a clunk. Thanks for playing Treasure Hunt with us, and you'll be back again tomorrow when you're going to have a chance to win another Treasure Hunt. But right now, it's time to find out what that $50,000 is. First, here's Johnny Jacobs with some gifts for our runners-up. John?
Some of our contestants will receive from Mr. Coffee a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and filter. And enjoy sparkling golden champagne for the holidays. The new shape of pleasure, great on the rocks, golden champagne malt liquor from Iroquois brands. And Hanes Famous Inspector 12 makes sure that Hanes men's and boys underwear gives you durability, comfort, and quality that lasts. And Lipton iced tea in the winter? Why not, says Don Meredith. You drink other cold drinks in the winter, why not Lipton iced tea made from tea bags? Dandy tasting. Now back to Geoff Edwards.
And now it's time to find out exactly where that $50,000 is hidden. This gentleman is our bonded security agent, Mr. Emil O'Turi. Nice hand from Mr. O'Turi. Will you verify the fact you did hide that $50,000?
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh. Where do you think it was? Number 12. Number 12, right over there in the purple box. See, Lynn was looking for a purple box before. It's too bad she didn't pick box number 12. If she had, she would have found this check for $50,000. There it is. Nobody got it today. Put it back here until tomorrow. And somebody else is going to have a shot at it. Until then, this Geoff Edwards wishing you good luck and goodbye.
Action, Alex Trebek.
Oh, all right, here we go. Security salesman. He joined us at the tail end of our last program. He's also the father of two from El Toro. His name is Tom Burns, the third, by the way. He faces our champion, a CPA, who is a marathoner. He lives in La Crescenta, and his name is John Armstrong. Welcome him back, please.
Thank you, Alex. Good morning.
How are you doing today?
Fine.
Hey, we're all in our pastels. It's nice, the end of March. The weather is changing all across the country. Spring is in the air. Yes, indeed. On the last program, we had done all of our work. We put the prizes on the board. Let's take a quick look, and you'll see what we have. We've got close to 11,000 in column 1. 5 prizes there, including a full-length fur coat. 2 holidays, one in Mexico, one in Las Vegas in the middle for $94.38. In column 3, a Palm Springs vacation and a super bathtub with a total of $7,924 in prizes. And the hot column is column 1, the one with a 4, 7, and 1 for a roll of 12. We're going to pause right now for a commercial break. We'll come back and play the entire first game. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First question of the day. He says he wants out at the expiration of his 1981 contract.
Johnny Carson.
No, not Johnny Carson. We're talking about a longtime CBS newsman, Walter Cronkite.
Him too.
Walter Cronkite. Him too. Tom, you roll.
My roll. Okay, 12.
Tom wants a 12. Gets an 8 instead.
Take the 8 off.
Okay. Canada recently held national elections. Who made it as Prime Minister?
Trudeau.
Trudeau is right. Yes, return to office. After being out for a little over a year.
12 or 8.
12 or 8 you want? You get a 9.
9.
That's good. You can clear. Rolls a 9.
6, 2, 1.
That'll do it. 6, 2, and 1. Clearing the third column. They're close to $8,000. Take that. He has fewer friends now, he says, than when he was a poor, starving actor. That's Fantasy Island's Tattoo speaking. Who plays him? Norman Fell, Don Knotts, or Hervé Vilche?
Third one.
Hervé Vilche.
Yes.
That is right. 6 is a bad one. Everything else is okay, John.
I think I'm going to pass if 6 is bad.
Right.
6 is the bad one. Okay, anything but 6.
Anything but a 6, and you make it an 11.
Take 11 off. 4 and 7.
4 and 7, all right. 10,854. I'll take an 11.
I'll take 4 and 7.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got about 9 prizes up on your side of the board, it looks like. Beaucoups de value. Beaucoups. How many strings does a clavicle have?
Has no
too
strings.
late. Too late. None, you're right, though. It's part of your body. It's your collarbone. Thought we'd catch you, but we caught you too well. John Travolta, is he over or under 30? John?
He's under 30.
Under, you're right.
I'll pass.
Okay. Tom? 3, 5, 8, 9, 12. All of them are good rolls.
3, 5, 8, 9, 12. 8.
Insurance marker first for the double pull. 5 and 3 are automatically removed from that middle column, leaving us with just the 9. Charlie O. Finley has given Billy Martin a job as manager of his ball team. What is the team? John?
The A's.
Oakland A's. You
I'll
got
pass.
it, yes.
Okay, I got a roll, but...
You got to roll a 9 to win the game. But I'll tell you something, Tom. You roll a 9, and you're going to wind up with close to $25,000, $26,000. It's a big roll.
Okay, 9.
Oh! Massasauga Rattler, you almost hit it. I'll take the insurance marker and ask you to roll again. A 9.
Come on, 9.
26 grand. 9! Here comes one of the prizes.
Oh, my... Fabulous. Hey, thank you. I need some trips.
Yeah, well, you got him.
Oh, this is...
The 9 clears the middle column, of course. We've got a vacation in Mexico. We've got a $7,200 player piano. A holiday in Las Vegas. That's close to 9.5 grand there. You had 9 prizes behind you. Okay, I shortchanged you a few moments ago. I was adding just off the top of my head. I didn't know what that third column was worth. But when everything is said and done and all the figures are tabulated, this game has set a new record on high rollers. You've won $28,216.
I don't believe it. Hey, thank you. I don't believe it.
Tom, you're so rich right now. You want to give me the mink coat?
Yes.
Thank you. You saw it, folks. He gave it to me. He didn't just say hold it. He said, take it. All right.
That is terrific.
Sit down.
Thank you.
One game.
One game, $28,000. I get $4.50 an hour. Okay. Gosh. Looks like a desert out there, doesn't it? Let's start adding prizes. Here comes the first of 3.
It's Luis Esteves' Promise Rose collection. Create a romantic mood with your complete set of bedroom linens designed and furnished by Luis Esteves. And to put them in, this unusual oak washstand. It has a tiled back and marble top with 2 doors at the bottom for storage. From Helfrich Enterprises, a prize package valued at over $1,600.
All right, we're starting big here with the additional prizes. $1,657 for the middle. Let's see what's next.
You can add an elegant touch to your home with this $2,300 hand-sculptured brass chair created by Trusch, signed and numbered and inscribed with your name from Dollhouse Brass Beds.
That's a $2,300 brass chair. And now for column 1. Let's start it off with this.
The Puck Maxi Moped, a motorized bicycle that gets up to 150 miles to a gallon of gas. Simple to start, easy to operate. The Maxi Moped, furnished by Puck.
$5.19, the value of the moped.
Okay.
Our thought just occurred to me, Tom. Let's assume for the moment that you don't win any more games. And you go home and your wife says, how did you do on the show? And you say, I won 1 game. She says, oh, how much did you win? $28,000. That gonna shake her?
You bet.
Just imagine now, that's the downside. The good side, if you keep winning. What a fantastic beginning. I picked column 2, by the way, folks, right now. I'm gonna be right.
Okay.
No.
You're
Stick
right.
with me. I say 2, it's 2. It's a 10 and 2. 5, 3, and 2 adds up to 10. We're going to take a break. Get over Tom's big win.
I'm chewing gum again. It's wonderful. For years I couldn't because gum stuck to my dental work, but now there's Freedent gum. It doesn't stick, so I can enjoy all the pleasures of chewing gum again. The delicious flavor, fresh, clean breath, and refreshing taste, all that's possible again with Freedent gum from Wrigley's. It comes in peppermint and spearmint. You'll love it.
Feel free to chew Freedent.
It won't stick to most dental work.
Freedent gum.
The grind. All right, here we go. By the way, Tom Burns, our challenger, with that victory in Game 1, the first game he played on our show, is now number 9 on our list of big cash and prize winners for 1980. Here we go. If a baseball player has been to bat 4 times and gotten 1 hit, what's his average?
250.
250. You got it. You roll him.
Come on, 10.
4.
I'll take the 4.
It comes out.
Fine.
Lois Areno, the beautiful blonde on the Ropers series. Does she play an airline stewardess or strip?
Airline stewardess.
That's it, yes.
Okay, I
Everything
need
is
doubles
good for you
now.
too, John.
I need to repeat what he did. I'll take the 6.
All right. Rock star Elton John, does he usually write the music or the lyrics to his... John?
He writes the music.
Music, you got it in before our buzzer. You're right. Roll again.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. 6.
6. You're learning to add from Tom, I see.
I'm a little nervous. I'll take the 5 and the 1.
You got him. Is it an ice hockey, football, or basketball that one team may be short a few players? John?
Ice hockey.
Ice hockey is right again.
I don't got numbers.
4 and 6.
I'm going to pass.
Okay, Tom.
Anything before 6.
5 would be good. 9 is all right.
I'll take the 9.
9 for the Maxi Moped. 519 value. Was it Dinah, Billy Joe, or Mame who could coax the blues right out of the
Mame
horn? You're right, John.
Yes.
4 and 6 is still a bad one, Tom.
What are the bad ones?
4 and 6.
Okay. Anything but 4, 6, go 5.
3 is all right.
Okay.
Does it purr? Does it bark? Or does it chirp if it's a pulley? John?
Chirps.
No, a pulley is a Hungarian dog, I believe.
I will pass.
Okay.
What's bad here? Let's see.
What's bad? How about what's good?
Yeah.
2, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
2, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
7. That's one of the goodies. It's still alive, John. Actress Stockard Channing, the star of television's Just Friends. Did she have a co-starring role in the John Travolta film Grease or Saturday Night Fever? John?
Saturday Night Fever.
No, she was in Grease. One of them pink ladies in there.
I will pass out.
And that means you have to roll for your life. A 2, an 8, or a 10. You roll a 10, you win the game and tie the match.
10.
10! A few moments ago, you said you wanted to do what Tom did. You just did it. You rolled, and cleared the last numbers from the board, and you won the game. And in doing that, you tied the match and picked up the washstand from the middle column, the brass chair from column 3, and you've gone to $16,345. And we're all tied up here. We're going into our third and deciding game. Don't you wish, though, that there had been about $20,000 in this column?
Well, yes.
Okay, all you have to do is win this next one, and you get another shot at the car. Let's put some prizes up there, shall we? 3 of them going on the board once again, starting with this.
You can win this bucket of chicken and stacks of buckets with it. In fact, you can win chicken every Sunday for a year, furnished by Kentucky Fried Chicken.
That's your Sunday chicken for a year with the moped. $1,000 for that column. Let's see what we have for the next one.
It's a $500 wardrobe from NR1 by Ned Gould, featuring a classic satin long-sleeve shirt dress with button-down front and wide waist sash, furnished by NR1. And for looking good all year long, this solid brass hall stand with shelves for convenient display, featuring a beveled mirror and 2 decorative hooks from PMS Enterprises. A prize package valued at $1,500.
Actually, inflation set in. The price has gone up to $16.34, and now we've got this beautiful piece of jewelry.
This man's ring has a Florentine 14-karat gold band and 3 rows of diamond clusters, valued at nearly $2,000 from Mastercraft.
Pretty ring. $23.72 the value of that ring. All right. Column 2. Trust me. Column 1.
Column 2 is it. I guess.
Somebody up there was a little late in yelling, but that's okay. It's all tied up. Here comes the first question of this deciding game. The paradox, the paragon, the parallax. Which is a model of excellence? Paragon, paragon. In the television series Family, what is Christy McNichol's nickname? Is it...
Billy.
No, it's Buddy.
Oh, Buddy.
Not Billy. Buddy. Go, Tom.
Okay, 8, 9. We want a 9.
Man wants a 9, gets a 10.
9-1.
9 and 1 is good. England's famous Wimbledon tennis tournament. Is it played on grass or on clay?
Grass.
Grass is right. You roll again.
It was there last summer. 8 or 10. 8 or 8.
10. 7 is the roll.
Take the 7.
7 will open up that first column to a roll of 12. The new adventure film, The Black Hole, is it set in outer space or under the sea?
Outer space.
Outer space is the right answer, John. Your turn.
Let's see, there are no bad rolls, are there?
No bad rolls.
No bad rolls. Here we go. Give me doubles.
7.
I'll take the 5 and the 2.
Right. Calligraphy, is that the art of palm reading, handwriting, or whittling? Calligraphy. John.
Handwriting.
Handwriting is correct. You came in time. 5 is the only bad one.
Okay, I'd like to get that 6.
Okay, 6 or a 9 would be super. 3's all right. That clears the middle column. 1634. The Hall 3 and the ladies' fashions go with that. Gentlemen, is it the ostrich, the eagle, or the emu that is the world's largest bird?
Ostrich.
Ostrich is correct, John.
Bad numbers, I'll pass. What are my good numbers? 10.
Anything even. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Even number.
That's an even, see, that's an even number. But there's no 2 on the board, so you roll again. Need an even roll. That's not. That means John Armstrong remains champion on high rollers. Picks up another prize, goes to close to 18,000. Strange, sometimes my words have a prophetic quality about them. A few moments ago, I said to you, Tom, it would be wild if you left here after just winning the 1 game, and that's going to be the case. But gosh, I would love to see the look on your wife's face and on your friends' faces when they hear about your short visit to high rollers. You've got a holiday in Las Vegas, 1 in Mexico, 1 in Palm Springs. You've got a beautiful Dolly artwork, a full-length mink coat, a whole slew of other prizes. Total value, $28,216, plus the parting gifts we have for you backstage.
Terrific.
Good luck to you, Alex.
Very much.
Take care.
Good luck.
John, you're going to play the big numbers one more time as soon as we come back after these messages. Gary. And here we go. 3rd time around for our current champion, John Armstrong. He's gotten all but 1 number off the board on 2 previous attempts with our big numbers. He's going to pick up $100 per as he rolls the dice, but we'd be so happy for him if he got them all off so he could win this prize.
The new Pontiac front-wheel drive Phoenix Coupe with advanced engineering for better gas mileage, a new transverse-mounted engine for added roominess and comfort, furnished by Pontiac.
All right, come on, John. Stop this fooling around here.
I'm going to get it this time.
Good.
Here we go.
Get this show on the road.
Let's go, double. Oh.
It's a good roll. It came back down.
All right, double.
Got a 6. There you go.
Take the 6 off.
The man is hot this time.
I'm hot.
All right. 6 is off the board.
Doubles
Go
again.
on. Gets a 10. Nice roll.
I'm going to take the 9 and the 1.
Right. Don't argue with the people in the audience.
No, I won't. Here we go. Doubles. Oh.
3.
Take the 3.
Thanks for your help, folks. He took the 3.
Appreciate it. Here we go. Doubles.
7 is good.
Take the 7.
7 is out. 2, 4, 5, and 8.
Okay, here we go.
9 and 10.
Come on, guys.
Nice.
Oh.
9 and 10. 6 is 4-2. That's good.
4-2.
5 and 8. Roll double 4s. And bump
Here we
the
go.
5 out.
Here we go. Double 4s. Ah, doubles.
Double 2s. No good. We get to roll again because of it.
Okay, here we go.
5 and an 8. 5 and an 8. Another double 2s. 3 roll.
We'll get some balance here. Here we go. Come on, guys.
5. You see, you keep trying, you're eventually going to hit the right number.
Okay.
Now you roll the
8.
10. Take the marker. Got to do it now.
Okay, 8.
Thank you. What a super morning this is turning out to be for our contestants on high rollers. Your challenger leaves here with a big bundle after just winning 1 game, and you follow it up with an impressive victory in the match, and now you have $25,446, including this brand new automobile. Beautiful playing, nice going. I'm very happy for you.
Me too.
I want you to know that you have won what we consider to be our lucky car. Because as you noticed, before you started playing the big numbers, we showed a little film of the car being photographed outside our studios. The girls went out and did some shooting yesterday. And to do those, in order to get the car to stop exactly where they want, we have a production assistant with a walkie-talkie laying down in the back seat. The police were cruising by, saw a man ducking down in the back seat of the car, and they had 4 cruisers pulling over the girls, yelling at the girls, "Get out of the car, we'll protect you." They thought they were victims of kidnapping. So that's a lucky car. No matter where you go, the police are going to be there. They're going to be very handy. Did I say the wrong thing? Gosh. Oh, well.
55, it's a law you can live with.
I guess we better continue. Let's see who we've got next. Here comes our kidnappee.
Here, I sure was. I've got a secretary and the mother of 2 girls. She's from Encinitas. This is Stephanie Eversole.
Hi, Stephanie. Good to have you joining us. Sit down, make yourself comfortable. Mother of 2?
Yes.
How old?
16 and 7.
Ah, both of them, I hope, are going to be watching Mom today.
I hope so.
Hope you do as well as our contestants have been doing of late on high rollers.
I
Big
do
winners.
too.
Big winners.
Thank you.
Oh. Godfrey Daniel. Take a break, everybody. That's what we're going to do. If you'll pardon the pun, ladies and gentlemen, we are on a roll this week, and to give you some idea of exactly how wild things are getting in the past 30 minutes on high rollers, today we've given away over $41,000 in prizes. Could happen again soon. See you then on high rollers.
Today's funny contestant receive Olin Mills beautifully framed custom portrait on canvas. Quality to treasure, 600 portrait studios nationwide, furnished by Olin Mills. Plus, dynamic stainless steel 3-minute bread maker and home yogurt factory that juices without waste, cooks without burning, freezes instant ice cream, and offers 800 other recipes. And there's even more to this silvery beauty that meets the eye. Inside the Razor Point Classic, the finest features the famous Pilot Razor Point marker pan. Also, the Colonel's finger-licking good chicken in an insulated bag to keep things cool. It's nice to feel so good about a meal. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Plus, spice up your life with delicious Lipton-flavored tea and tea bags. Try orange and spice, cinnamon, and a variety of other exciting flavors. And Foster Grant designed sunglasses to make the world look a little different to you, and vice versa. Also, Zebrek exterior acrylic all-weather stucco, the durable premix stucco almost any homeowner can install. Another great product from Zebrek Company. Plus, like Mads and Manicure say, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes. It makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And a William Morrow personal library, including recent books by Morris West, Rex Reed, Dr. Lawrence J. Peter, and Barry Goldwater. Books to enjoy reading, furnished by Morrow. Quigley production.
On Lobo, the Panhandle Pussycats are back. Tomorrow, see why the whole world's going hot tub crazy on Real People. Next on Different Strokes, Willis joins a street gang and winds up in jail. And on Hello, Larry, money's getting tight and Larry's still out of a job. Then Pruitt's relationship with a prostitute shatters Emily on From Here to Eternity. Tomorrow on NBC.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? F plus owl, foul. P plus lay, play. Foul play. If you can do that, you'll have a chance to win one of these 8 fabulous cards as we play Classic Concentration. And here's the host of Concentration, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning and welcome again to Classic Concentration. We're going to go down and meet the players in just a moment, but first we want to welcome WTLV Television in Jacksonville, Florida to the NBC family. Nice to have you join us. All right, let's go meet today's contestants. And we have 2 newcomers. So I'm going to start with a lady on my left. Her name is Julia Burke. Hello, Julia.
Hi, Alex.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm a mother and a grandmother, and I like to sew.
Where are you from?
I'm from Arkansas, and
Are you here on vacation, or have you moved to Southern California?
I'm sort of placed here right now.
Really? For how long, do you think?
It's always temporary. I never unpack all the way.
All right. Well, nice having you with us. Good luck
Thank you.
on the program today. Let's meet your opponent. His name is Don Drake. Not Don Drake the first. Not Don Drake Jr., but Don Drake the third. Welcome. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Costa Mesa. I recently just returned from Australia, and I'm about to begin a new career next week.
In what?
Medical sales.
Medical sales. Does
Yes.
that mean medical equipment, prostheses, things like that?
Medical equipment.
Yeah?
Yes.
Can you get me a deal on a new leg brace?
If you ever have any kidney problems, we'll take care of it.
Kidney problems?
Sure.
Okay, I'll start drinking a little more. Let's get into the day's game. And here is one of the fun prizes the two of you are competing for in this first match.
The boat of the 80s. This Wing Sailor's lightweight, functional design helps make it easy to use and transport even on subcompacts. Unusual wing design makes efficient use of wind per square foot of surface. Alex.
All right, good prize, fun one too. Take a look on the board and we'll show you where we're hiding it. At number 21, it's called the Wing Sailor. Julia and Dawn, remember where you saw it. Now, let's open 2 more doors to get this game underway. They'll reveal 2 pieces of the puzzle, and since Julia is in the challenger's chair, she gets to go first.
Let me have number 3.
All righty. We've got a bedside mini color television.
I need that. Let me have number 8.
Number 8 right below it. Pool table. No match, so we go over to Dawn.
Let's try number 14.
Wild card, so that's a good move on your part. All right, Don.
Let's see if we can find a trip under your favorite number, number 22.
22. Sofa and love seat. The natural match for that is at number 1. And so we'll put that prize into position back here, and we will show you 3 more pieces of this puzzle.
That helped a lot.
Yeah, a lot of blue.
All right,
want to go again?
Try again. We'll go with number 11.
Pool table, you saw that.
And the match to the pool table, I believe, is under number 8.
That's a match.
Beautiful.
And thanks to Julia's work a few moments ago in exposing that prize, you've got 2 up there now, Don, and another opportunity to win this game. Can you do it? Select 2 more numbers, please.
Let's try number 17.
Bedside mini color television.
And I believe the match for that is under number 3.
Bedside mini color television. All right, you're on a roll here. Got 3 prizes and another chance down here. Select again, please. Julia, don't despair. You're going to get an opportunity to get back into this.
Number 19.
Number 19, silver buffet service.
And let's see if we can match the silver buffet service under number 10.
Wild card, making it an automatic match. This man is relentless. Let's show him the silver buffet service natural at number 5. And now that'll give him 4 prizes and another chance as we reveal a few squares on the right side of this puzzle. Go again.
Let's try number 23.
Wing Sailor.
And we've already seen number 21.
Wing Sailor, yes. For a moment, I thought you were going to make your first mistake, Don. It didn't work out. It worked out beautifully for you. And you've got 5 prizes and another chance. Here we go.
Oh.
That's all right. Sometimes when there's more surrounding the picture, it helps you to solve
Still
it.
having trouble.
Go again.
Let's try number 20.
An Acapulco respite. Holiday south of the border.
And let's see if we can match that under number 12.
Green take. All right, it had to end sometime. Julia, guess what? It's your turn.
Okay, let me have number 7.
An Acapulco respite.
And number 20, please.
That makes it a match. That's the way to start out, Julia. Don't let him get away with things like that. He's got 5 prizes, but you've got a beautiful one up there in this vacation, and it could be yours to keep right now if you solve this puzzle. Can you do it? There's still 1 wild card left up there, Julia. Let's see if you can find that, or make a natural match. Or we still have both takes in play, the red and the green. You make a match there, and you'll be able to take away some of his prizes.
Let me have number 13.
Fishing trip for 2.
And 24.
Green take. No match. Uh-oh.
All
Don?
right, let's see what's under number 12.
I think it might be a green take.
Green take. And number 24, please.
Number 24. All right, Don, you got the take. I have a feeling this is not going to be in front of you for very long. However, it's your decision. Do you want to use it now?
Let's take the Acapulco holiday, please.
Acapulco vacation away from Julia. Put it on Don's side of the board. Every prize up there at this time is on his side. The audience is sort of with you. Yeah. If that is considered support. Don, can you win them all right now?
Douglas MacArthur.
Is it Douglas MacArthur? Yeah. Beautiful. You win to start this week. All right, Don, congratulations. Boy, oh boy. There was just enough of that puzzle showing, obviously, to enable him to solve it. Let's see what happens when we show you the entire picture. We've got the D plus the hug for Doug plus the lass, the Scottish lass. Douglas, Ma plus car plus TH plus her. Douglas MacArthur. And that solution has made this man our new concentration champion. Yes, indeed. Come on down, Don. Oh, boy, you're a lot taller than I thought you were. How tall?
6'7".
Whoa, 6'7". All right, Julia, the good news for you is that that's just one loss. So one cross, one strike against you. You'll be back to compete in the next game, and we'll see you in that one. But right now, for our new champion, Don Drake, here's Gene Wood to tell him all about his winnings.
A bedside mini-color TV and silver buffet service. Part of the Michael C. Fina collection, this elegant silver plate buffet service. 5 service pieces to make you the envied hostess, furnished by the Michael C. Fina Company, and a sofa and love seat. Lazy Boy Signature 2 sofa with deluxe inner spring mattress and matching love seat, available in many fabrics to suit almost any decor. You may enjoy elegance by day and comfort by night, furnished by Lazy Boy. And a pool table. Olhausen Provincial 2 is constructed of oak solids and veneers, carefully engineered sturdy frame. Rails feature a 2-piece T-nut construction for maximum playability. Genuine leather pockets furnished by Olhausen. And an Acapulco respite. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to Acapulco, and you may enjoy a week at the Radisson Paraiso Acapulco Hotel, overlooking famous Hornos Beach. Superb rooms with private terraces, freshwater pools, soft sand beaches, and elegant dining, furnished by the Radisson Paraiso Acapulco Hotel. And, of course, the sporty Winged Sailor. Prizes totaling, listen to this number, $8,716.
And we just discovered, ladies and gentlemen, that Don is single. So remember, he's going to be at the Radisson Paraiso Hotel in Acapulco. Write him to find out when. Right now, we're going to take a break, and we'll come back and see if he can win a brand new car when we return.
The bladder
Donald Drake III, 6 feet 7 inches of him, is our new concentration champion. And now, Don, since this is your first opportunity in the winner's circle, I'm going to run down the whole list of cars that you could win in the next minute or so. At the bottom, that beautiful red job, that's the Jeep Wrangler. Then we've got the Pontiac Le Mans, the Mazda 323 wagon, the Volkswagen Cabriolet, the Isuzu iMark, the Ford Festiva, the Toyota Corolla FX, and finally the Subaru Justy. This could be a very short visit with us here on Concentration. Pick up a quick 9 thou in the game, another car worth at least that much, and then go away to Acapulco. Here are the 15 squares for you. Here's the clock. We're back to our base time because we gave away a car the last time we were in the winner's circle. It has been won in less than 35 seconds. You know that. So good luck. Off you go.
1, 2.
No match.
4, 5.
No match.
7, 8.
No match.
10, 11.
Nope.
4, 11.
Nope.
4, 10.
Yes.
13. 14.
No match.
8. 14.
That's right.
3. 6.
No.
13, 6.
Yes.
9. 12.
No.
1. 12.
Yes.
15. 5.
Nope. Hey, you got 4 of them. And what you've done is you've added 5 seconds to the clock for the next time. So that means you're going into another game. Should you win that one, you'll pick up some prizes. You'll come back here with 40 seconds on the clock.
Great.
Does that sound good?
Wonderful. See if we can win it next time.
Yeah. Your brother wants to go on that trip with you, doesn't he?
He's already gone. He's put his name in.
Uh-huh. Okay, sorry, ladies. Don't bother sending in your cards and letters.
I prefer
Meanwhile, you heard him, folks. Meanwhile, he can enjoy the fact that he's won $8,716 in prizes. And when we return, we're going to put him into another match against Julia Drake. So stay with it. Julia Burke. Buzzer, Marjorie. Your time was up. Well, that means it's time for us to get into our second game on today's program. This is an important one for you, Julia, because you have got that one strike against you. You cannot afford to lose another game. Are you up to this?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's get competitive. Let's beat this guy. You deserve some prizes, too. Speaking of which, here is one of them that you two are playing for in this game.
This beautiful, formal pattern service parade is designed to go from freezer to conventional or microwave oven to table. Furnished by Goebel, United States. Alex.
And you can find that prize on the board behind door number 17. China service for 8. Now, let's open 2 more doors. Number 10 and number 14. Once again, Julia, the challenger goes first. That means you.
Okay, let me have number 7.
Lucky number 7 for 10 shares of Chevron stock.
That would be good. And number 19.
Green take. No match there, so over to the champ. Don.
Let's start at the corner with number 1.
Green take.
And number 19 for the match, please.
19 makes it an early match. Well, this one may be around for a while because your opponent has no prizes. So we'll put it here. You can use it whenever. But for the moment, we'll open these 2 doors for you, 1 and 19. Go again.
It's number 21, please.
Good number. Oxford wool blankets.
And see if we can match the wool blankets under number 20.
Oxford wool blankets. Unnatural. How about that, Julia?
How about it?
What do you think you're going to have to do to beat this guy? Hit him with a baseball bat?
I need for him just to stop.
Stop. All right, Don, you heard her. She wants you to stop. But right now, you can't stop because we're going to open 2 more pieces of the puzzle for your perusal. Go again.
Let's see if we can find a wild card behind number 11, please.
Red take.
And a match for that take under number 3.
Wild card, making it an automatic match. Oh, boy. The natural to that would have occurred if you had selected number 24. We'll put the red take in front of you. That means that you can't lose any prizes, and you are well positioned to take anything that Julia puts up on her side of the board. But for the moment, let's consider your situation. 3 more doors opening for you, Don. Go again.
Let's see what's behind number 9.
Wild card. I'm amazed that Julia is not saying nasty things to you, but she's a nice lady. Don's?
Let's open up a little bit of the puzzle and see what's behind number 8, please.
8. Good number. High-powered telescope. The natural to that would have occurred if you had selected the lower right-hand corner, number 25. Gives you another prize. Still nothing on Julia's side, so you can't use the takes. We'll open these 3 doors for you. Select again, please. 2 more numbers.
Number 12, please.
China service for 8.
And I believe the match is behind number 17.
China service for 8. Do you plan on making a mistake ever in this game?
I hope not.
All right, another prize for you. You're playing it beautifully. Let's see if you can solve the puzzle with the help of these 2 pieces. They look rather important. Select again.
Number 6, please.
Bahamas Resort.
Another vacation would be great. Number 15.
Would you have to take your brother with you? Bahamas Resort again. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Well, let's see how this works out. Open these 2 doors for Dawn. Select again.
Number 5, please.
A recliner.
And let's see what's behind number 2.
A motorcycle. No match. Julia, let me give you the good news because it's been bad up until this point since he's been in control of the board. There is still 1 wild card left up there. So all you have to do is make a match or 2 here, and you'll be well positioned to solve this puzzle and win the game and tie up the whole thing.
Try.
Okay, go to it.
Number 23.
10 shares of Chevron. You saw that.
That's under number 7.
Number 7, your lucky number. There it is, a natural match for you. Okay, you're off and running now. Let's open these 2 doors. Can you solve it? Not yet. There's still that wild card, and we're close to the end of this game. Let's see how well you do.
Number 18.
18. Motorcycle.
Number 2.
Motorcycle for a match. Beautifully done, Julia. You're hanging in well. Prize is in position. Let's open these 2 pieces for you. Don is shaking his head. I think he knows how to solve this puzzle. Okay, get your hand close to the seat. Whoa, he's ringing in. Can he ring in now, or does he have to wait until we... He can ring in now.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Is it? Baby, it's cold outside. Yes, it is.
I had the bottom line.
You had the bottom line, but not that first part of it with the hits and the bass. Darn, that's too bad, because you were starting on a roll there. If only we hadn't run out of time. Okay, let me show the folks at home the entire puzzle. We've got the baby and the hits. For baby hits, coal plus D, cold, out plus S plus hide. Baby, it's cold outside, but in here in our studio, it's warm, particularly for this man. Another big win for Don. And Julia, I'm sorry it didn't work out better for
Listen,
you. You came in against the guy
I'm
who's...
a winner by just being here.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. We've got some prizes for you backstage. Goodbye. All right, Don. Ready to listen to Gene again? Yeah, sure. Why not? Gene, tell him.
Oxford, wool blankets, and a high-powered telescope. You may see hundreds of deep space galaxies, the rings of Saturn, and much more with a Meade telescope furnished by Meade, and a Bahamas resort. We'll fly you in a companion from Los Angeles aboard Delta Airlines to Miami. You may visit the exclusive Crown Room Lounge before boarding, and while in flight, experience warm and friendly hospitality furnished by Delta Airlines. And you'll spend 6 nights at the Xanadu Beach and Marina Resort. Elegant water view accommodations, private balconies, water sports, tennis, gourmet dining, and nightly entertainment furnished by the Xanadu Beach and Marina Resort. And, of course, the lovely China service for 8, a prize package worth $4,930.
And you'll recall a few moments ago I asked Don if his brother would be coming on this trip to the Bahamas. He's going to Acapulco, as you know. And Don just asked me, I wonder if Marjorie would like to go to the Bahamas. Well, I'll let Don worry about that during this commercial break. When we return, he'll get his second chance at one of these brand new cars. All right, Don Drake III, do you feel more confident right now?
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is your second try. I hope it works out for you. Here are the 15 numbered squares and the clock with 40 seconds. We've added 5 to our base time. Good luck. Off you go.
1, 2.
No match.
4, 5.
No match.
7, 8.
No match.
4, 8.
Yes.
10. 11.
No.
13. 14.
No.
11, 14.
That's another
3.
one.
7.
No.
6. 1.
Correct.
9. 12.
No.
15. 5.
No.
12. 2.
No.
7. 15.
That's a match.
9. 5.
That's a match.
I'm going to get it with 45.
You're going to get it at 45.
You bet.
That's a very optimistic outlook. What that means, what you're telling me, is that you're going to win the next game.
I hope to.
All right. That's a confident attitude. And he's certainly demonstrated confidence and skill to this point, winning $13,646. We're going to take a commercial break right after we hear from Gene, and then we'll come back and wrap it up. Gene?
Some of today's participants may receive Hitachi's dual cassette recorder, 3 amplifiers with woofer tweeter mid-range and powerful speaker system, a masterpiece in technology furnished by Hitachi. We'll be back to Alex Trebek in just a moment.
Gotta go. See you next time right here on Concentration.
This is Gene Woods speaking for Classic Concentration, a Mark Goodson television production.
Welcome to the quick draw game that everyone can play. It's win, lose, or draw. Come on in and join our host, Vicki Lawrence.
Hi there, welcome.
With Vicki's guest, the glamorous star of stage, screen, and television, vivacious actress and comedian, Eva Gabor.
Broadway leading lady TV star and now a best-selling author, the wonderful Fannie Flagg. And Oscar nominee for the Karate Kid movies, and now the star of O'Hara, the one, the only, Pat Morita. And Grammy and Tony Award-winning singer and actor and Las Vegas Entertainer of the Year, Robert Goulet. And our own leading lady, Miss Vicki Lawrence.
Thank you, Bob Hilton. Thank you all very much. Welcome to When We Go. Say, I have neglected to mention all week Overton Lloyd, who does our wonderful characterizations. He does a fabulous job. So thanks, Overton, once again. And now let's just meet these people that are going to take those big bucks home. First, let's say hi to Joanne.
Hi, Vicki. My name's Joanne. I'm from San Gabriel, California, and I'm a student.
Welcome, Joanne. Good luck. And over here we have Mark.
Hi, I'm Mark Thomas. I'm originally from Manchester, New Hampshire, and I do security.
Welcome, Mark. Now, listen, guys. Now, if Mark does look a little bit familiar to you, he is back because he might have sort of gotten a bum call on one of the other shows. So we brought him back in all fairness to him. So, that's why you've seen Mark's face before, along with a couple of the others too. Okay, we tossed a coin before the show, and the men won the toss again today. I know, which means, Robert, you're up first again.
Show me your golf swing.
Okay, big guy. How is your golf swing?
My golf swing?
Yeah.
I got new clubs. What's this?
You got new clubs?
Now watch it with a club in my hand and a ball on the ground.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
The world's worst.
I know. It's exactly what Al does. Hey, but you know what? I didn't hear it hit a thing. I think Lonnie caught it. Fabulous. Woman is remarkable. Okay. Here we go. This is a famous song in round one today, incidentally.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
You can't sing it. You have to draw it, and it's worth $200 to Mark
can I hum it?
when you get it right. No. And you may hand off when you hear the doorbell if you would like.
I'm going to hand off now.
But then it's only worth $100, and if you would like not to see this and play along, here it comes. Hide your eyes.
Oh!
Oh, no, you don't. Don't you sing anything. Go.
Okay. It's a door, it's a cat, it's a line, it's a fence, it's lines, forest, house, boat. That's a
porch over here.
That's a door.
Oh, I can't do a thing.
You can't say it.
A lawn, a field, a house, a picket fence. A white picket fence.
Hush, hush now.
What is that?
I don't know
No.
what the heck it is.
It's
what would you have
That's
there?
a song. That's a song, the green grass of home.
You gonna hand off, Robert? You gonna go for it? Oh, I'm ashamed of you. Watch this now.
I'll tell you what it is.
Watch this piece of art here.
That's
a dot in a... That's a dot. Dot? That's it. No. That's wonderful. No. Flag.
Right.
Star. Starship. Star Wars. Star.
Okay, guys, don't say anything. The ladies can steal this song for $100 if you know what it is. You're thinking intently about it. You're looking.
Yeah, let's try that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, what do you think, guys?
On top of Old Smoky?
Sorry, girl.
No.
Where?
Yeah, well, actually.
Where is it?
Huh?
Wave and weep.
Can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Oh!
That's Oklahoma.
Yeah, well, I think it's moved just a little bit east.
He's shooting up that. No, this is Florida. This is the country, remember?
Center.
This is a wheat field.
Of course.
I'm a city kid. What the
I
heck?
got it. Okay, well, nobody got any money for Oklahoma. And Fanny, it's your turn to draw for the ladies.
Vicki, I'd like to say I love your show, Mama's Family, and
Well,
I'd like
thank
to
you.
wish you and yours a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and the same to you.
Well, thank you. Same to you. Same to everybody. All right, here we go. Famous song. Ready?
Oh.
I'll give you guys a lead.
Is it lovely?
Got it? Go.
It's a circle. It's a line. on top of Old Smoky. It's a crown. It's a king. It's smoke. It's a stove. It's a pot. It's boiling. It's boiling. It's a steam. Hothead.
Okay. She said that. She said that. Write that down.
City, hot lights in the city. Hot fun in the summertime. Hot days. Hot nights.
She said that.
What?
That. Well, I'm just trying to be helpful here.
Hot time in the old town. In the old city.
Yes, okay. Yes, we'll give it to you. The judge said we will give it to you. Yes. It was hot time in the old town tonight. Yes. And Miss DeBoer got it. Perfect. All right. The ladies are on the board. They have $200. The men are going to get on the board when we come back in a minute for round 2.
Where's time?
Well, they just said that. They guessed that. No? We're still debating about where you all are in Oklahoma, but I say you're right about there. I don't know. Send your letters to Robert Goulet. I don't know. Anyway, the ladies have $200. The men are going to get on the board in round 2.
Right now.
I have every faith. Round 2, the puzzles are worth $200 unless you hand your pin off. Then it's only worth $100. And Pat, it is your turn to draw for the men.
All right, you get over there. I'm going over here? Yeah. All right, you get over here.
Are you going to do Are you going to do your magic on the board?
Broke my drawing here. Yeah.
Okay, here it comes. You ready?
Yeah.
60 seconds. We need this one to tie up the score. Oh.
What is that? Wait a minute.
That is a well-known thing.
There's a well.
Go.
All right, it's a well-known thing. It's a stick. It's a drawing. It's a foot. It's a foot. It's a foot. It's a foot. Foot acne.
Good.
Acne.
Very good, Pat.
Ankle. Foot. Kick ball. Can't see it. It's a face. Foot.
It's a bear.
Cat,
it's a bunny.
Pussyfooting. It's a bunny. It's a cat.
Barefoot in the park.
Okay, he said it. He said it. Write this.
It's a bear.
It's a bear.
Write that.
Barefoot and pregnant.
That's it.
Good job.
Very nice.
How'd you get that? I don't know. How'd you get that?
See? You drew it and you didn't even know it. Well, it's good to know that you are not a male chauvinist and that you don't even know what it is, and I don't want you to know what it is.
How do you be barefoot and pregnant?
Well, a lot of men think that women should just stay barefoot and pregnant, right?
How do you get them barefoot first and then get them pregnant?
Take their shoes off.
Oh, that's...
What do you do it with your shoes on?
Why not?
Well, if you do keep us barefoot and pregnant, then remember you are responsible for all the child support, guys. We're just trying to take up a little of the slack here for you, you know? Okay, we've got a tie. It's 200 to 200. This was sent in by Karen Ship in Bay City, Texas. Thank you, Karen. You'll get it back with an autograph. All right. Ava Gabor, it's your turn to draw for the women.
Give me a goodie one. I mean, an easy one.
I actually have nothing to say about these. This is very professionally done backstage.
I don't trust you.
It's not my fault.
I'm holding you responsible.
You'll like this one. Here we go. 60 seconds. Ready? Go.
Hey, it's a circle. It's a heart. It's a broken heart. It's a plant. It's leaves. It's a hand. It's a ring. It's a ring.
Yeah, a
ring. A diamond. Fourth, middle finger. Index finger.
Don't write that.
Oh, I can't.
Write it down now. You can't write that.
A ring. No.
Ring finger.
No, wait a minute. It's
three.
Don't talk so much.
Leaves.
You don't talk so much.
I'm sorry.
I can talk all I
Right
want.
hand. Third finger. Third hand. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Middle
All right.
finger. You're three. Middle.
You going to hand off, baby? You're going to go for this?
No, I'm giving it to you because I'm
Oh, giving it to Fanny. Here's the hand off to Fanny. There's the grimace, and here comes the art.
Third middle hand. Ring. Third ring finger. Third finger. Three. Circle.
I'm confused.
Hand. Oh gosh. Finger. Hand.
Wait a minute.
Wave. Circle. Diamond. Butterfly. Butterfly. Finger. Fly. Wing. Airplane.
Okay. Don't say anything, ladies, the guys can steal this for $100 if they know what this is.
What did they draw?
If you know what this is. I'm not sure what they drew, but we'll find out in a minute if you can figure out what this is. Thinking intently about it.
Should we try it? I mean, you got nothing to lose.
What is that? It looks like like a diamond in the center. Two little baguettes.
What do you think, Mark? I need an answer.
Three-ring circus?
No, you were on the right track because you did get them to count. It was to be or not to be.
It's a simple little
And this was a
riddle.
B.
It's only Shakespeare.
A B. Well, Armando Alonso in Miami, Florida, you have stumped everyone. To be or not to be. We'll send this back with an autograph, Armando. Okay, Mark, it's your turn to draw for the men here. All right, Mark.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
How's your life?
Oh, it's good, it's good.
What's new?
What's new? Well, I'm starting a rock band with my roommate, the Swez, and we're going to call ourselves the Inner Voice.
Well, good luck to you. What, in LA here?
Yeah, in and around the area.
Good luck. Lord only knows where we'll be seeing you. 60 seconds. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
Foot.
Foot, heel.
Heel.
Heel, heel, and toe. Heel up. Heel over. Heel.
Heel up.
Heel up. Up heel. Heel. Up heel. Go up heel.
Heel.
Heel up.
Up.
Up. Ha ha ha.
Heel upstairs.
Heel.
Heel up.
Heel up. Heel.
It's a leaf. Football.
Heel.
Huh? Kick.
Oh, okay, he said that. Are you going to hand off? No, you're doing
Kick
it.
up your heel.
That's it.
Good job.
Very good, Mark. What, have you got a fan club out here? Whose fan club is that?
Oh, yeah.
It's the men's. All right. Okay, fine. All right, the guys are in the lead, 400 to 200. Joanne, it's your turn to draw for the ladies. Now. Okay, Joanne, get this one and we'll have a tie again, all right? Tell us about yourself real quickly.
Well, I'm a student at Loyola Marymount University here in Los Angeles.
Studying?
Studying
What?
communication arts.
And what are you going to do?
Recording arts, sound engineering.
Oh, fun. That sounds like fun.
I have
All
a
right.
little girl that I'd like to say hi to.
Well, say hi to your little girl.
Hi, Jenna.
Hi, Jenna. How old is Jenna?
She's going to be a year old in 2 weeks.
Aww. Jenna, Mommy's going to draw now.
I'm a lefty.
Hmm?
I'm a lefty.
Oh, are you? Well, let's change sides here. Here we go. You ready? 60 seconds. Go.
Round one. It's a chicken. A chicken.
A duck. Egg.
An egg.
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 Egg. Egg. Egg and I.
Egg.
And butter money. Egg. Egg head. Egg. Egg microphone.
Eat egg. Scrambled egg.
Egg.
And me and my egg.
A lollipop. Sucker. Egg sucker. An egg sucker.
No, you can't. You're going to hand off? You're going to go for this time? Okay.
And the egg and I.
The egg sucker. Egg. Egg.
What's that?
What's that? Egg.
Egg. Do something else. We don't know what that is.
Egg. Egg.
Egg and I.
Egg. Egg.
A dog sitting on an egg. Laying an egg. Laying an egg.
What comes first? The chicken or the egg? Why does the chicken cost chicken?
All right. Don't say anything, Joanne. The guys can steal this for $200 if they know what this
No,
is.
they can't.
Nog, maybe?
They're thinking about it.
What should we do, guys?
Don't help the guys.
No.
Okay, Mark, I need an answer. What do you think?
Lay an egg?
No. Joanne was. This was a sounds like.
Sounds like.
Well, it's a cauliflower ear, and it sounds like duck. Duck. It was suck an egg.
I said that.
You did?
I did not say sucker.
You said egg
Well.
sucker.
Oh, I said egg sucker.
You said sucker egg.
But sucker egg.
I mean, that's when it won't crack for you. You call it a sucker egg. Listen, you sucker egg. Listen, 400 to 200. We're going to be back in just a minute for the speed round. Please come back. All right, we are back. This is the speed round. Mark has $400. Joanne has $200. Anything can happen here, and whoever's ahead at the end of the speed round is going to take home the $1,000 bonus. So, Mark, you're ahead, which means the men get to draw first. So who's going to do the drawing for you guys?
Well, I'm not an artist, but I'm going to draw.
Oh, okay, here we go. Be the master of your own fate, I say. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Okay.
You know you have a minute and a half on the clock. Each one's worth $100, and you can pass twice. Here's your first word. Good luck. Go.
A flower.
Tulip.
Tulip is it. $500. You still have 2 passes.
Swan. Ostrich. Huh?
Pass.
Oh, passing that. It's a flamingo.
Flamingo, yes. Thank you.
You have
I
one
knew
pass
that.
left. You have $500.
Huh?
Cauldron.
You have 1 minute.
Pot.
Pot. Kettle. What?
Pass.
Okay, passing the turban. Hurry.
Here we go again.
Okay, 45 seconds left.
United States, somewhere. Looks like
No
Atlantic.
pass.
Maine, Massachusetts.
Atlantic City.
New York.
Could be
New York,
Georgia.
Pennsylvania.
Right what they
Eastern.
said. Right what they said.
Did they say that?
They said that word. Yeah.
New Hampshire. New
New
York.
England.
New England is it. Okay. $600 now. No passes left.
Comb.
He lives in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
It's a pier.
Pier.
Dock
Dock.
is it. $700. 15 seconds left. You have 700.
Saw.
Knife.
Knife.
Bowie knife.
Paring knife.
Steak knife.
Steak knife is it. $800.
Parachute.
Oh, that's going to be a skydiver. You were on the right track. Okay, good job, though, Mark. You got $800. The ladies are going to need 7 correct answers to win the game. We're going to psych Joanne up. We'll be back in a minute. See if she can do it. 7. All right, we are back. Joanne is going to need 7 correct answers if you're going to take home the $1,000. Who's going to draw, Joanne?
I'll draw.
Okay,
Joanne.
come on up here. Here we go. Oh, you're left. Left. Here we go. You know you can pass twice, all right? Here's your first word. Good luck. Go.
Sun. Light bulb. A house. Lighthouse.
Lighthouse is it. You need 6 more to win the game.
United States, right?
You have 2 passes left.
No. Guitar. No, it's a painting easel. Easel, guitar. Ocean. Lake.
Still 2 passes.
Do another
1 minute.
Sail. Wave.
Okay, passing it. It was a pool. Can I turn
pool.
this? Yeah, turn it. 1 pass left.
What's the name of that animal with the long
Anteater?
snoot?
No.
The long thing. That doesn't look like anybody I know.
It's ours.
Still have 1 pass. And $300.
Elephant?
Elephant is it. Yes, elephant. Fanny said elephant. All right, you need 5 more. Blue is it. All right, you need 4 more to win. Shorts is it. 3 more to win. $600 you have now, Joanne.
It is a pencil. It is down.
You have 1 pass left if you need it.
Down. House.
All right, this is going to be Southern California. You guys gave it a good try, Joanne, but Mark is our big winner for today. Mark! The $1,000 bonus. Mark gets, and we'll be back in a minute to give it to him.
Good try, Joanne.
Good try, Joanne.
Look at the way it's finished.
Gosh darn it. Hi there, we're back. Good game today, Joanne. Here's a little gift for you, $600, and thank you so much for coming and playing the game. And Mark, things went better today than last time. $800 plus the $1,000 bonus. You take home $1,800 plus a win, lose, or draw game. And there you are, and happy holidays. And I want to thank Ava. Ava, what's your New Year's resolution?
Oh, I'll be very good, and I go to Mass every Sunday.
Oh, dear, I don't buy it. Okay, what's yours, Fanny?
Never to go on network television and draw again.
Okay. Robert, what's your New Year's resolution?
I'm going to take up drawing.
Okay, Pat?
To try and make it to Chinese New Year's.
When is that?
After the regular New Year's.
Oh, after the regular.
Then I get to celebrate twice.
Well, there you are. What is mine?
Yeah.
To get a job. Okay. Listen, thank you all for coming and playing Win.
What?
Well,
Sure. All together.
Old Lang Syne, that would be nice and festive.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot
tonight. Hello, I'm meteorologist Mike Hoffman. Frigid Arctic air is on the doorstep to central Indiana. I'll tell you exactly when it's going to arrive and how cold it's going to get. Next on News Center 13 Noon Break.
Win, lose, or draw is a Bert and Bert production in association with Klein & Friends.
In every civilization, man has searched for the ultimate combination of intelligence and physical ability in one super being. Tonight, you'll witness this unique search. This is the challenge of the Krypton Factor. Name, Rana Hermes. Age, 35. Hometown, Los Angeles, California. Occupation, spice distributor. Name, Gary Boone. Age, 33. Hometown, Hillsboro, Ohio. Occupation, office supplies manager. Name, Andrew Lessman. Age, 24. Hometown, New York, New York. Occupation, marketing consultant. Name, Kivy Harris. Age, 23. Hometown, Birmingham, Alabama. Occupation, auditor. These four people will face each other in the challenge of the Krypton Factor.
Now, Dick Hart. Hey! Thank you. Thank you very, very much and welcome. Good evening. Tonight, we're going to experience the challenge of the Krypton Factor, the ultimate test of mental and physical abilities. You're going to get to know these four exceptional people who'll be challenged to their very limits. The challenger who achieves the highest Krypton Factor tonight will come back next week for the Krypton Finals and have the opportunity to win a total of $50,000 in gold. The challenge of the Krypton Factor begins now. Your first challenge tonight is Phase 1. It's an electronic shootout called Stagecoach. Take a look at the big screen. You'll see a moving target on the right and a gunfighter on the left, and a stagecoach obstruction in the middle. The electronic computer controls the target and you control the gun using the lever on your podium. You play one at a time against the computer, and your job is to hit the target twice in 15 bounces. If you're successful, you'll receive 5 points. Rana, are you ready for this challenge?
Sure.
Okay. Your test starts now. All right. You got yourself 5 points. Congratulations. Gary, you ready, sir?
Ready.
Your test starts now. I'm sorry, Gary, time ran out on you. No score that time. Andrew, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Your test starts now. All right. Congratulations. 5 points there. Kivy, ready?
Ready.
Stand by. Your test starts now. of our challengers have come up with a Krypton factor of 5. We move now to phase 2, mental agility, and it's tough. It demands your fullest concentration. Please, if you will, put your headsets on now. Audience, please remain quiet during the testing. Only the audience at home will see the answers on the screen. There are 2 levels to this phase for a maximum total of 10 points. If you miss, you will be eliminated from this phase. Test number 1 is a numbers game called Following Numbers. I'm going to give you 5 numbers. Your job is to give back to me that same sequence with each individual number increased by 1. For instance, 2, 5, 7 would become in your answer 3, 6, 8. However, there'll be 5 numbers. You'll have 10 seconds to answer. Rana, here is your test.
11, 6, 19, 3, 7.
12, 7, 20, 4, 8.
That is correct for 4 points. Gary, stand by. Here is your test.
12, 6, 13, 4, 8.
13, 7, 14, 5, 9.
That is correct for 4 points. Andrew, stand by. Here is your test.
13, 9, 16, 2, 5.
14, 10, 17, 3, 6.
Correct for 4 points. Kitty, ready? Stand by. Here is your test.
15, 4, 19, 7, 3.
16, 5, 28, 4.
That is correct. Perfect Krypton factors down the line. Challengers, you now move to the second level of our dropout phase, and this is for 6 points. This test is called Return Trip. I'm going to take you on a trip through 6 American states, and I want you to give them back to me in reverse order. So if I say California, Nevada, Utah, you'd put them in reverse order and give them back as Utah, Nevada, California. There will be 6 states. You'll have 10 seconds to answer. Rana, here is your test.
Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida.
Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Texas.
I'm sorry, that's incorrect. It was Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas. You have, however, 4 points. Gary, stand by. Here is your test.
Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico.
New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, California, Oregon, Washington.
That is correct for 6 points. Andrew, stand by. Here is your test.
Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia.
Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Michigan. Don't remember.
I'm sorry, Andrew, it was Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin. Kivy, stand by. Here is your test.
Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey.
New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine.
I'm sorry you missed one. New Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine. Let's summarize here, and we have only one perfect Krypton factor. That's Gary with a Krypton factor of 10. Congratulations. Let's check our master board here and see how we stand. With a Krypton factor of 9, it's a tie between Kivy Harris and Andrew Lessman and Rana Hermes. Our leader with a Krypton factor of 10 points is Gary Boone. And when we return, our challengers will compete head-on in a very demanding physical phase as the search for the Krypton factor champion continues. Welcome back. We come now to phase 3, our physical ability phase. Earlier, we put our competitors through the Krypton Challenge course, which was specially designed to be fair to all competitors, male or female. No one has a clear-cut advantage. Now, it all starts here at the Slide for Life. A quick run takes the challengers to the balance bridges. These are a little tricky. On the other side, our competitors crawl through these twisting tubes. Then they must run to these high-powered dune buggies and race them to their designated areas. We'll watch the action from up in the sky from our helicopter cameras. Then it's off to the swings. At the swings, they must swing until they kick their color button, which releases that door. Then they run to the waiting moonwalkers into the home stretch and a final race to the finish line. Now, the winner receives 20 points, second place 15, third place 10, and fourth 5. Our competitors are all set. In yellow, we have Ronna Hermes, who's 35. In purple, we have Gary Boone, who's 33. In orange, Andrew Lessman, who's 24. And in blue, Kivy Harris, who's 23. They're ready, and they're off. Watch the landing. It's always the key. Smooth, slightly different techniques. We've got Gary out there in front of the overhead shot for the moment. However, look at this. In orange, it's Andrew Lessman rolling out and ready to go toward the pontoons around the bend. Ronna Hermes in yellow and in blue, Kivy Harris bringing up number 2 and 3. Toward the pontoon bridge is our leader, Andrew Lessman. And this is the tricky part. You've got to be careful. They bounce all over the place. It's a close 1, 2, 3 with Ronna, Andrew, and Kivy out there. And watch easy. Whoa! That's going to cost him time. They're closing up behind him there. Kivy Harris coming into the twisting, turning tubes there. And it looks like he might take over the lead. Watch this race. Andrew and Kivy 1 and 2. And moving into third is Gary Boone. Into the tubes he goes and away. And over already seated in the driver's seat of the dune buggy is our leader, Andrew Lessman. He's off and running. Here comes Gary up to his car, and there's something holding up Kivy there. No, he's ready to go. He's off. In the number 3 spot is Gary Boone, followed by Ronna Hermes in number 4. Our leader is Andrew Lessman. Our marketing consultant from New York, our 24-year-old, is holding the lead, followed by Kivy Harris from Alabama. In the number 3 spot is Gary Boone, and Ronna Hermes is number 4. That's our leader out there. Followed by Kivy and number 3, Gary Boone. It's a tight 3-man race, and into the swings they come. Number 1 is Andrew, followed by Kivy, followed by Gary, and in the trailing position is Ronna. Out goes our leader, Andrew Lessman. He's on his way to his orange swing. The object is to hit that button at the top of the door and knock it down. There's Kivy pulling up into number 2 spot. It's going to be a 3-man race. Look, Gary Boone has joined in. Oh, accidentally. Orange door, followed by Kivy Harris and quickly followed by Gary Boone. It's going to be a 3-man race. They're on their way toward the finish line. The lead being held by Andrew, followed quickly by Kivy. It's 1 and 2, followed by Gary Boone's in this race. They're coming toward the finish line in number 1. It's Andrew Lessman, followed by Kivy Harris, followed by Gary Boone. In number 4, in yellow is our 35-year-old spice distributor from Los Angeles, California, Ronna Hermes. Finishing up, number 1 is orange. Andrew Lessman received 20 points. In blue, Kivy Harris with 15. In purple, Gary Boone 10. In yellow, Ronna Hermes with 5 points. And I knew that little fall off the bridge didn't slow you down. Let's check the master board. We have over here the current situation. Ronna Hermes has a Krypton factor of 14. Gary Boone drops to 3rd with 20. Kivy Harris has 24, and our new leader with a Krypton factor of 29 is Andrew Lessman. We move now to phase 4. This is our observation phase. You'll be seeing a specially edited scene from the comedy movie Bustin' Loose. Now pay close attention to what the actors are saying and doing. I'll be asking specific observation and dialogue questions on what you've seen and heard. Your dialogue answers must be exactly as spoken in the film. Please put your headsets on right now. Focus your complete attention on the Krypton screen. Tell me, please, if your headsets are in place. Can you all hear me all right? Please, roll the film.
Mr. Braxton, in my 30 years on the bench, I have never seen a criminal record equal in intensity, length, and downright antisocial uselessness as your own. The sale of counterfeit bus passes at the age of 5. Conspiracy to impersonate a truant officer. A dishonorable discharge from the Army motor pool. Profiteering on Christmas seals. Defrauding a chicken franchise.
Oh, I can explain that.
Braxton, you have already spent 3 years in a home for juvenile offenders, 6 years in state prison, and 4 years on probation under the guidance of that gentleman over there. Now, before I pass sentence, you have anything to say for yourself? It's on, it's on.
Your Honor, I'd like to make a confession. I did it on purpose. I wanted to go back to prison.
You what?
Give me a hand with this. Let's go.
Are you gonna?
Come on, you've embarrassed me enough. Let's go.
Mama, no! What you gonna, what are you gonna, huh? What it is? What it look like? No, baby. What you gonna do? I'm gonna knock you up. Well, shoot your best shot, baby.
All right, please take your headsets off. Now our observation phase. Let's start with Rana. For 4 points, Rana, your observation question was Richard Pryor profiteering on Easter or Christmas seals?
Christmas.
That is correct for 4 points. For 6 points, here's your specific dialogue question. Remember, I need the exact words as spoken in the scene. How long did the judge say he had been on the bench?
30 years.
That is correct for 6 points. Gary Boone for 4 points. Did the man who punched Richard Pryor catch or drop his hat?
Dropped it.
He dropped it is correct for 6 points. Here's your specific dialogue question. The judge said Richard Pryor got a dishonorable discharge from what part of the Army?
The motor pool.
Correct for 6 points. Andrew, for 4 points. Did Richard Pryor spend 3 or 6 years in a home for juvenile offenders?
6 years.
You have already spent 3 years in a home for juvenile offenders.
Sorry, 3 years. For 6 points, here's your specific dialogue question. How old did the judge say Richard Pryor was when he sold counterfeit bus passes?
5.
That is correct. Kitty, for 4 points. Did Richard Pryor spend 4 or 6 years on probation?
4.
That is correct for 6 points. Here is your specific dialogue question. The judge said one of Richard Pryor's crimes was conspiracy to impersonate what? Answer, please.
Conspiracy to impersonate a truant officer.
Oh, I'm sorry, it was truant officer. Now, for 10 points, the third and final question. It's the same for each of you. In the film clip, you remember there was a gray-haired lawyer sitting at the prosecutor's table behind Richard Pryor's right shoulder. Please turn around. We have 6 gray-haired men with us tonight, all looking very much like the attorney sitting at the table behind Richard Pryor as he talked to the judge. The attorney didn't speak, but you saw him very often during the clip. One of these actors is that man. Study them closely, and when I indicate, you're to make your numbered selection on your computer console. Was it actor number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, or number 6? Please indicate your choice now. All right, let's review. Rana has selected actor number 2. Would you step forward, sir? Gary has selected number 4. Would you take a step forward? In addition, Andrew Lessman has also selected number 4, and so has Kivy Harris. So we have only 2 choices, either number 2 or number 4. Let's see if anyone was right. Would the actor from the film make himself known to us now? It was number 1. None of our challengers have identified the actor. Mr. Jack Burrell, thank you for joining us. Gentlemen, thank you. I think we got you that time. I was sure there was a gleam in your eye there, Gary. Let's check the master scoreboard here. We have Rana Hermes with a Krypton factor of 24, and look at this close race. Kivy Harris with 28, Gary Boone with 30, and still barely in the lead, Andrew Lessman with a Krypton factor of 35. We'll be right back to determine tonight's champion. Krypton factor leader at this point is Andrew Lessman with 35. However, it's anybody's race. This is phase 5, our catch-up phase. Anyone still has the chance to win and come back next week for the Krypton finals and the opportunity to win $50,000 in gold. The keys to this phase are instinct, knowledge, speed. The first one to lock in has the chance to answer the question correctly for 2 points. Incorrectly, you lose 2 points. You don't have to wait for the question to end if you think you know the answer. Midway through, you'll hear this signal. That means the question values increase to 4 points, plus or minus. All right, here are the questions. Challengers, if you're ready. For 2 points, Sam Ervin headed the committee investigating what political scandal?
Andrew.
Watergate.
That is correct for 2 points. What are dates called that are with a person previously unknown to you? Blind dates. The international date line runs down the middle of what ocean?
Gary.
Pacific.
That is correct for 2 points. Pacific Overtures is a musical written by whom?
Kivy.
Stephen Sondheim.
Correct. The Heimlich maneuver should be used when a person is...
Gary.
In an airplane.
I'm sorry, it's when a person is choking or asphyxiating. You lose 2 points. The choke valve controls the amount of air entering what specific part?
Gary.
Carburetor.
That is correct for 2 points. The Raiders of the Lost Ark was directed by who?
Gary.
Steven Spielberg.
That is correct. The glockenspiel is found in what section of an orchestra?
Kivy.
Sorry, the correct answer was percussion. You lose 2 points. Hip shot percussion is the gunslinging best friend of what comic strip sheriff? The answer?
Kivy.
Yes.
Ricochet.
That's right. A ricocheting bullet injured what national leader on March 30th,
Kivy.
James Garfield.
I'm sorry, Ronald Reagan, 1981 was the date we were looking for. A ray gun was an effective weapon for what character played by Mark Hamill in Star Wars?
Kivy.
It's Luke Skywalker.
That is right. Sky Train was the brain... All right. That signal indicates we accelerate to 4 points, plus or minus. At the moment, it's anybody's race. It's really close. Our leader by only 3 points is Andrew Lessman. We move to 4 points. In Pinochle, how many playing cards are in each?
Kivy.
5.
No, 48. Incorrect, you lose 4 points. Which was our 48th state?
Kivy.
Arizona.
Correct. A zone in New York Central Park has been named the Strawberry Fields in whose memory?
Kivy.
Answer. John Lennon. You're penalized 4 points. Linen fabric is woven from what source?
Andrew.
Flax.
Correct. What flaxen-haired actress screamed her way through the first version of...
Gary.
Ray.
That is correct. The subway or underground in London is nicknamed what?
Gary.
The Tubes.
Correct. In math, to cube a number is to raise it...
Andrew.
Times.
Commissioner?
Will accept.
Third power, 3 times acceptable. The third base is usually played by whom on the Kansas City Royals?
Kivy.
George Brett.
Repeat the last name.
George Brett.
That is correct. Tammy Wynette's autobiography is titled what?
Gary.
Stand by Your Man.
Correct. A Man for All Seasons was based on whose life?
Gary.
Thomas More.
Correct. More than any other athlete in 1 year, Mark Spitz won how many Olympics?
Andrew.
4.
Incorrect. 7. Hawaii 5-0's James MacArthur is the son of what famous...
Helen.
Kivy.
Helen Hayes.
That is correct. Isaac Hayes won his Oscar. All right, our champion is Gary Boone. Gary, you'll be back next week for the Krypton Factor Finals to compete for a total prize of $50,000 in gold. Congratulations.
Thanks, Dick.
Tonight's win means you receive $5,000 in gold, and you've won the right to come back next week to compete in the Krypton Finals for a total of $50,000 in gold. Next week, you'll be competing for the championship against our previous winners, who are...
Joel Lewin, our 34-year-old physical fitness instructor from San Leandro, California. Guy Strickland, our 38-year-old school principal from Baltimore, Maryland. Joey Hellman, our 32-year-old attorney from Los Angeles, California.
Gentlemen, next week in the Krypton Finals, one of you will win $50,000 in gold. Congratulations to all of you. Best of good luck. We'll see you again next week for the Krypton Factor Championship. For tonight, Dick Clark. Good night.
is Monday, September 3rd, 1990. Our champion, Doak Ferry, is on his way to an ultimate challenge worth $55,000. This is a photographer's agent, Charlie Horan. And this is an overseas director for a courier service, Tony Carpenter. Doak is the champion. Charlie and Tony, you are the challengers. And here is your master of the challenge, Dick Clark.
Oh. Thank you very, very much. And welcome to the challengers on this Labor Day. I hope you've had a good day. This is a new series, as you may know, and I hope you'll be with us for a long, long time. If you caught our sneak preview last week, you know that our champion is Doak Ferry. And on that preview show, Doak won $7,650. Today we're starting off a fresh Doak, and Charlie and Tony will be doing their best to knock you out of that position. Nice people, nothing personal. Any player who wins 3 games in a row will have a shot at our ultimate challenge, which has now grown to $55,000. Good luck. Now, in just a moment, I'll reveal the categories for our first half of play, but first we'll play the Challenger Sprint for control. Let me explain how it works. I got all my questions right here. I'm going to set the clock for 1 minute. I'm going to fire just as many questions at you as I can come up with, as much as time permits. You'll get $100 for correct answers. We'll take $100 away if you're wrong. And the player with the most money when the time runs out will have the first selection from the category board. And for each of you, we've opened your own personal Citibank Visa account. Every dollar you earn in the game will be deposited to your own personal account. And the money and the benefits that go with that account are yours to keep. If you're all set and ready to go, please set the timer. 1 minute. Step up to the challenge. Name the trouble radar mapping spacecraft currently orbiting Venus. Doak.
Magellan.
Magellan is right. The spacecraft Magellan is being monitored by JPL. What do the initials? Doak.
Jet Propulsion Laboratory.
That's correct. This past week, a tragic helicopter crash took the life of a legendary blue... Doak again.
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh, you're hot today. Name the northwestern city that hosted this summer's Goodwill Games. Doak.
Seattle.
Correct. A new film called Men at Work about a pair of garbage men stars Charlie Sheen and his brother named his brother, Tony.
Emilio Estevez.
I'm glad to see your buzzer works. It's wrong.
Emilio Estevez.
Estevez. I was thinking of somebody else. All right. Name the current governor of the state of New York. Charlie.
Mario Cuomo.
Yes. The U.S. Open tennis tournament is underway, and the man who started as the men's #1 seed was one of the first. Charlie?
Stefan Edberg.
He was a casualty, correct. In the mid of the Persian Gulf crisis, the Israeli army has a training ground in which desert? Tony?
The Gaza.
No. Anybody else? Time's up on that. The Negev desert. Who, is that the end of our total time, folks? Thank you. You know when you, what did you say, Estefan?
Estevan.
I don't want to drop names, but I spent a couple of moments with that lady and her husband the other day, and that threw me. And we had dinner together, and it was in my head, and I'm saying, hey, she got the answer. Now, let's see who's got control. Doak, you've got $400 there, Charlie, 300, and Tony at 200. It's a minus. Don't worry about that. We know from past experience that that can change momentarily. You're all set to play the first half, and here's how it goes. You'll be out maneuvering and outguessing each other for the right to answer questions that will appear on our video wall. We'll play 2 halves, and then we'll move into our final challenge round where we'll determine today's winner. You're all sort of staring at me, ready to leap out of the gate, so let's get to it. The categories for the first half of play, and they are, first off, today is Labor Day. Indeed it is. This week on TV. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Seaworthy vessels. Do you dig jazz? It's Superman, and with control of the game, Doak, you make the first choice.
Why don't we go with It's Superman?
It's Superman. All right, the question's valued at $150. Super strength, $200. Super weakness, $250. Super romance. The higher the dollar value, the more difficult the question. If you will, please look at your personal electronic keypad, decide on the question you'd like to answer, and secretly lock in your wager now. All right, we've got 2 of you going for the $200 question. Charlie and Tony, step up for $200. The only substance that can harm... Wow, I hope you know what you're doing, Charlie.
Kryptonite?
No, I didn't finish the question. Hold on a minute. You'll have an opportunity, Tony, to hear the whole question and decide whether you want to answer it or leave it behind. The only substance that can harm Superman is a green element called kryptonite. Charlie was right in that regard. It's often used against him by his bald-headed childhood enemy. Name him. Now, you don't have to take it if you don't want to.
I don't want to take it.
You pass it. It's Lex Luthor. All right. For $250, Doak, name the actress who played Lois Lane opposite Christopher Reeve's Superman.
Margot Kidder.
You are right, sir, for $250. You hang on to the control of the game. And as you know, today is Labor Day. And in Alaska, that means they're holding the annual Great Bathtub Race in Nome. All of the participants, we wish you the very best of good luck. Happy Labor Day. We'll be back here in a second. Don't go away. It's the Challengers. And back we go. Charlie, they tell me you're a golfer. How's your game?
It's not as
Or
good as it
shouldn't
used
I
to
ask?
be. Well, I used to be a 2, now I'm like a 12.
Not bad at all. Doak, I haven't known you that well, but I pick up bits of trivia along the way. You do cartoon voices?
Oh, I do a couple.
Give me a taste.
Okay. How about It's the Muppet Show with our very special guest, Mr. Dick Clark. Yay!
You have hidden talent. The woman next to you speaks 6 languages. Tony, say yes in 6 languages, quickly.
Chai, ne, hai, si, da, ya, sing.
I thought I could stick it. You get no prizes, though, however. While we're there, Tony, don't be discouraged by the minus figure. You can pick that up in a second or two. Doak, you're at 650. Charlie, you're at 100. Doak, you're in control. Let's jump back to the board where we have today is Labor Day, and indeed it is. This week on TV, Anna 1, Anna 2, Anna 3, Seaworthy Vessels, and Do You Dig Jazz? Which one would you like to play?
Let's try Seaworthy Vessels.
Seaworthy Vessels, all right? The first question worth $150 on steamboats. The second one, battleships. The third, whalers. Higher the value of the question, the tougher the question. If you will, please lock in your wager. Oh, I thought everybody's going to go for battleships for a second. Doak and Tony stand by. Charlie for $150. In 1807, Robert Fulton steamed up the Hudson River in the first commercially successful steamboat. Name his vessel. It was the Claremont, All right, Doak and Tony, for $200. At the site of the Pearl Harbor attack in Hawaii, a national memorial shrine floats... Whoa, Tony?
Arizona.
That's right, it floats above a partially submerged battleship. Name the ship. Got it before the question came out. You pick up control of the game. Is it to be today's Labor Day, this week on TV, Anna 1, 2, 3, or Do You Dig Jazz?
I'd like Anna 1, 2, 3.
You think it's a Lawrence Welk question?
I'm not
probably,
sure.
right? No, we have up there a musical Anna, an acting Anna, and a literary Anna. Please, if you will, lock in your wager now. All right, 2 acting Annas coming up there, and let's break that right now. Doak and Tony up to the challenge for $200. Name the former child star who in 1987 published her revealing autobiography entitled Call Me Anna. Doak.
Patty Duke.
Patty Duke is right for $200. Charlie, one of the great tragic characters of Russian literature, Anna Karenina, was created by the same author who penned the masterpiece War and Peace. Name him.
Tolstoy.
Tolstoy is right, sir, for $250. And you've taken over control. Which one of these 3 will it be?
How about This Week on TV, please?
All right, let's check out the questions. First one for $150, ABC, CBS, and NBC. Without being prejudiced, pick your choice and make your wager. All right, we've got 2 NBC questions, and Tony will take your CBS $200 question first. On Thursday, CBS presents a special program on education called America's Toughest Assignment. It'll be hosted by the CBS correspondent who can often be seen on the road. Name him. Charles Kuralt. Yeah, you knew it. It was stuck back in the back of your head. Doak and Charlie up to the $250 NBC challenge. On Wednesday night, on NBC, you'll not only see a segment titled Marlena is Missing on the program Unsolved Mysteries, but you'll also see the program's untouchable host. Name him. His name is... Charlie, you want to go late?
Robert Stack.
Robert Stack is right, but you don't get any credit for it, I'm sorry to say. We'll be back in a half a second to play the second half of the game, and when we do, we're going to double the value of all of our questions.
All right, show us what you got. Step in there now. Let's go. Knock it out.
Get into a new thing. Hot wings. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Spice the right thing. Come on and do some hot wings. Get into a new thing.
10 for 10. You finally found a speed you could handle.
Hot wings. Fried chicken.
Spicy, zesty hot wings. New from Kentucky Fried Chicken. Buy 6 for $1.99.
All news and current events questions are verified by Newsweek magazine. And now, back to the challengers.
Thank you, Don. On this Labor Day, welcome back to the Challengers, first edition. I hope you'll join us regularly, and let's check out what's happening. Tony, we got to get you out of the hole.
I know.
Yeah, this is where it can happen, though. We're going to double the value of everything coming up here, and in the second half, Doak, you're ahead with 850. Charlie, you've got control. We will start the second half, double the value of all of our questions, and these are the 6 situations we have for you. First one is Indian Affairs. Current bestsellers, Athletic Cups, The Title is Barren, Museum Pieces, and Grab Bag. One of them scares the daylights out of me, Charlie. Which one are you going to go for?
Might it be Athletic Cups?
Is that the one you want?
Yes.
Yes, it is. And it may not be what it appears to be. All right, Athletic Cups it is. Let's check the questions valued at $300. The first one is the World Cup, the Stanley Cup, and the America's Cup. Thank goodness. All right, we've doubled the value of everything. Secretly select and wager. Okay, $500 question over there for the America's Cup. The World Cup question goes to Charlie. West Germany will defend its soccer title at the 1994 World Cup, which will be played in what country?
United States.
Yes, sir, you are right. Doak and Tony for $500. The ship Stars and Stripes won the America's Cup races in 1987. Name the ship's controversial. Doak?
Dennis Conner.
He is the skipper. You are right, sir. $500 there. Doak, in control, where do we go?
Let's try Grab Bag.
Grab Bag. Questions for $300. War of the Worlds. War and Peace. War and Beatty. Beatty. All right. Select the one you want to play and place your wager. All right, it looks like we've got a choice across the board, and we'll start with War of the Worlds this time. That's yours, Doak. The classic novel, The War of the Worlds, was recreated on the airwaves in 1938 by Orson Welles. Who wrote the novel?
H.G. Wells.
Yes, sir. All right, for $400, Tony, Tolstoy's War and Peace was brought to the screen in 1956 by King Vidor. Audrey Hepburn played Natasha. Who played Pierre?
Omar Sharif?
No, ma'am. It was Henry Fonda.
Oh.
All right, Charlie, for $500, Warren Beatty shooting him up as Dick Tracy, but he first shot to fame in a 1961 Elia Kazan film. Name it. Splendor in the Grass. All right. Tough turn of events that time. Doak, you're in control. Where do we go?
The title is Barren.
All right. Questions up on deck for $300. Boasting barons, warring barons, winemaking barons. Place your wager, if you will, right now. All right, the warring barons. We'll start off with Doak and Tony. Step up to the $400 challenge. In the comics, Snoopy fights an imaginary Red Baron. But tell me the name of the real Red Baron of World War I, Doak?
Baron von Richthofen.
You are right, sir, for $400. For $500, Charlie, the estate of the late French Baron, Philippe de Rothschild, shares its name with an expensive wine. Name the wine.
Chateau Lafite.
No, sir. Mouton Rothschild is the name they wanted. Sorry about that. Let's go back to the control factor with Doak. Indian Affairs, current bestsellers, and museum pieces.
Current bestsellers, please.
All right. Questions are sports stories, murder mysteries, and business battles. $300 to $500. The higher the value, the more difficult the question. Lock in your wager. All right, we've got an assortment now. We'll go for the $300 question with Doak. First off, the #1 book on this past week's New York Times nonfiction bestseller list titled Men at Work examines the game of baseball. Name the author.
George Will.
That's right, for $300. For $400, Tony, Jim Chee and Joe Leaphorn are the Navajo heroes of 4 novels written by Tony Hillerman. What's the title of his novel that's currently on the New York Times bestseller list?
The Listening Wind?
No, Coyote Waits is the answer to that question. For $500, Charlie, 2 Wall Street Journal's reporters have been on the New York Times bestseller list for more than 7 months with their gripping story of a financial takeover subtitled The Fall of R.J.R. Nabisco. What's the book's main title? Barbarians at the Gate. Doak, you're running hot and strong here. You've got control. The last 2 pieces, Indian Affairs and museum pieces.
Museum pieces, please.
Questions are Americana for $300, Fine Art for $400, The Ancients for $500. Select the one you want to wager on now. Tony, did you wager? Sorry. All right, fine. 2 fine arts questions we'll hold, and we'll go to Doak first for $300. Get ready to look to the video wall and name the museum where you can find this historic aircraft. Cue the wall, please. Picture.
It's in the National Air and Space Museum.
That is right, the Smithsonian Institution or the National Air and Space Museum. Charlie and Tony for $400. Hands on buzzers. Get ready to look to the video wall and name the museum where you would find this statue. Cue the wall. It is Charlie.
The Louvre.
Is correct for $400 and control of the game. Charlie, we've got, I think we've only got one left, do we not? Indian Affairs, am I correct in that?
Yes.
All right, sir, here we go. Let's check out the questions. If you will, the first question valued at $300 is Indian Braves, Indian Maidens, and Indian Chiefs. Time to wager, now. Indian Maidens for $400. Tony and Charlie, some women throw themselves at men, but according to legend, Pocahontas tried to save a man's life by throwing herself on him. Who was the captain? Charlie.
John Smith.
Correct. Doak. For $500, the Sioux Nation, led by Sitting Bull, defeated Custer at the Battle of Little Bighorn in what state?
South Dakota.
No, sir, it was Montana. All right, that sound tells us we're about ready to move into our final challenge of the day. And in this round, normally you'd be able to wager any or all of your monies in your account on one final question. And Doak, you have put yourself in the greatest spot in the world. You have outdone yourself. You're ahead. We have to take away the score of the other folks. You're the only one eligible to go to the final challenge of the day. Let me show you the board, and we'll check it out. The final challenge is the Windy City. And see what happens with questions. Even odds athletics. We'll double your wager on art, and we'll triple it on architecture. Now, Doak, here's your challenge. I'm going to give you an opportunity to elect to answer one of those questions. If you get it right, we'll then give you the opportunity to sweep the board. You know what that means? A little simple mathematics. That's a whale of a lot of money. Think about it for half a second now. Do you want to go for one? You got the thing in the bag. There's not a lot of danger. We'll be back in just a second to find out what you were thinking about and what your decision is right here on The Challenger.
Back to the final challenge, and here's your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you, Don, very much. Tony, thank you very much. Charlie, thank you, folks, for joining us. Nice to have you on The Challenger. All right, we're set to play the final challenge, and I'd like to point out that the money Doak has accumulated in his account will have a very special value. Don, please tell us about it.
Thank you, Dick. All of today's players receive their winnings in a Citibank Visa account. They get all the distinct benefits and exclusive service that only Citibank provides.
Thank you, Don. And remember, Doak, you can do anything you want with the money in your account, including converting it to cash, and you're in a delightful spot now. You got this whole game to yourself. You could sweep the board. Let me review very quickly what we have over here. Questions on athletics, worth even odds. The art question, double the odds. Architecture, triple the odds. Are you going to go ahead or are you going to stop now?
I'm going to go ahead.
What would you like to do?
I'd like to start with athletics.
And how much money?
$850, please.
All right, let me see if I figure that out correctly. You could end up with $3,000 or $1,300 if you're wrong. We'll root for the $3,000. In 1988, die-hard Chicago sports fans learned that their beloved Cubbies would be playing home games at night under the lights for the first time. Name their home field.
Comiskey Park.
No, sir. Everybody in that audience knows the answer. It's Wrigley Field.
Wrigley Field.
Yeah. Will you indulge me? Can I try another one? Because I looked here and I said, if he takes the triple the odds question and he gets it, he's going to break the bank. Would you try it just for the heck of it?
Sure, sure.
I don't know if you're going to get it or not. Maybe it's dinner on me if you get this one. One of Chicago's best-known architectural landmarks, the Roby House, was designed by the man who founded the Prairie School of Architecture. Got any idea who that was?
No, not a clue.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
Lloyd Wright.
I was sure you were going to come up with. Weren't you the man that in the sneak preview you did? You got the phalanges as finger bones. What was the one you missed?
Pituitary gland.
Shame on you. Shame on you. How could you miss that? Anyway, you've won your second game, Doak. Your account now is up to $1,300. You'll be returning tomorrow to meet 2 new players, and we'll find out whether you can win your 3rd straight game on your way to the ultimate challenge of $55,000. I have a hunch you're going to do real well. We'll see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Monday, April 1st, 1991, and this is our champion, Kurt Weldon. He returns with $26,550. Here's a marketing consultant, Mike Dwight. And this is a retail manager, Meredith Kornfeld. Kurt is the champion. Mike and Meredith, you are the challengers. And now, here is your master of the challenge, Dick Clark.
Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Challengers, and we'd like to welcome back our champion, Kurt, who's won $26,550. Nice weekend thinking about that. Congratulations once again, Mike. You and Meredith are here to challenge him in that, and we wish you both good luck. Remember, all the money you earned today is awarded by Citibank, MasterCard, and Visa. I want to wish everybody good luck. Start you off with $200. This is the Challenger sprint round for control of the game. And the person who adds up the most money gets the chance to go to the board first, which is a little bit of an advantage. We'll set the timer for 1 minute, and we'll begin right now. The students of Radcliffe College are the women undergraduates of what large university? Kurt.
Vassar.
No, Harvard is the answer. Person suffering from protanopia color blindness cannot see which patriotic color? Mike.
Red.
Correct. What is the word that means great general in Japanese? Meredith.
Samurai.
Shogun was the answer we needed. Name the organization founded by John Muir that works to protect the environment. Mike.
The Sierra Club.
Correct. Professional golfers Weiskopf and Watson share what first name? Mike.
Tom.
Correct. What major cosmetic company has been barred from raiding the trash of rival Mary Kay? Mike.
Avon.
Correct. The part of the atmosphere that comes into direct contact with the Earth's surface is called the what? Mike?
Biosphere?
Troposphere was what we're looking for. Many Rastafarians wear their hair long in rope-like braids called what? Kurt?
Dreadlocks.
Dreadlocks is right. What American conductor could claim nearly 50 years tenure with the Boston Pops? Kurt?
Arthur Fiedler.
Arthur Fiedler is right. And let's see, Mike, you've got it in the bag with $500 in the till. Congratulations, Mike. Here are your choices, the first one of which is pre-Columbian architecture, the politics Burundi, quantum physics, 14th century philosophers. I can't even say that one, and existential poets. Which one would you like?
Pre-Columbian architecture.
Sure you do. Come on. Now, what is going on? Let me see what the subjects are. Yeah, all right.
That was getting pretty brutal.
I would have cleaned up on Burundi.
My problem was, I'm looking down here saying, this doesn't have anything to do with what I got going on here at all. Was this your idea, Judge?
I thought it was appropriate to the day. Although I really did want to see what they had to say about the politics of Burundi. I'm very interested in that myself.
Go to your room. Will you hear the real subjects now? We have music around the world, wearing apparel, vice presidential trivia, odd one out, early Americans, and Mario Who. Now, Mike, what would you like?
Curiosity, odd one out.
Odd one out. All right, we have countries and movies and operas valued at $100 to $200. Please select one and make a wager. Two of you going for the $150 question in a moment. Mike for 100. Here are three countries, Gambia, Guinea, and Guyana. Which of these countries is not located on the continent of Africa?
Guyana.
Right, located in South America, you're correct. For $150, Kurt and Meredith, here are three movie titles, Rio Rita, Rio Bravo, and Rio Lobo. Which of these movies did not star John Wayne? Kurt?
Rio Rita?
Rio Rita starred Abbott and Costello, you're right. Which one of these would you like?
Oh, let's try Mario Who.
All right, check out in sports, and in words, and in song. Mario Who. Time to wager? For $150, Mike, the author who followed his most successful work with the novels Fools Die and The Sicilian is Mario Who?
Mario Puzo.
Yes, indeed, the man who wrote The Godfather. For $200, Kurt and Meredith. The opera singer who portrayed the opera star Enrico Caruso in the 1951 film The Great Caruso was Mario Who? Meredith?
Lanza.
Mario Lanza is right for $200. That's the first portion of the game. We're off and running on an April Fool's Day. I promise you, hopefully, no more surprises. And we'll be back in a moment to continue our game right here on The Challenge. I don't think Don Moro talked about this part of your life. It says you would rather sail than eat.
That's true. I much prefer spending time on the ocean to the land.
Have you been at this a long time, since you were a kid?
All my life.
Where are you from?
Laguna Beach.
That's a perfect spot to do that. Now, the man standing next to you we know a great deal about. Yes.
That's me.
He's here by default today. Now, that was one of those strange things when two people lost on Friday, and there you sat and won. We found out a lot about you. Tell me a little bit about your family.
Well, I have a wife and a son who's going to be 5 very soon and is just now learning how to out-reason me.
Yes.
So that keeps me on my toes, and various pets and things, of course.
And you live in this area?
Yeah, we live in Van Nuys.
Nice to have you here. Meredith, tell me about your movie collection.
I've got, give or take a few, about 600 movies on tape.
Have you you collected them all yourself? Had you taped them all?
Yeah, almost all of them.
Any particular favorites?
All That Jazz is my favorite movie.
Really? Out of 600 titles?
Out of 600, out of all of them that I've seen, so not just the ones I have.
How many times have you seen the film?
Oh, 20 or 30 at least.
I thought I was bad. I got a favorite I've seen a couple of dozen times. We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Meredith, you have the chance to continue the selection here. We got music around the world, wearing apparel, vice presidential trivia, and early Americans. What's your pleasure?
Let's go with wearing apparel.
Wearing apparel includes in the Old West, at the circus, and in the water. Select one and make a wager. Everybody gets one this time. Kurt, for $100, name the New Jersey-born hat maker whose last name has become synonymous with hats much favored by American cowboys.
Stetson.
John Batterson Stetson is right. For $150, Meredith, name the 19th century French trapeze artist whose last name has become synonymous with the close-fitting garment worn by dancers and gymnasts.
Leotard.
Jules Leotard, yes. And Mike, yours is, give me the first and last name of the Hollywood star whose name is synonymous with the inflatable life jackets worn by flyers in World War II.
Mae West.
Mae West is right, all right. Interesting bits of trivia there. And Mike, you've got control of the last three. What would you like?
Let's try early Americans.
All right. Revolutionary War heroes, founding fathers, and roosters. $100 to $200 bets coming up. Early Americans? What is this? Where do we go, folks? Anybody going to wager? Does anybody want any one of them? Kurt, for $100. What was the nickname of the woman who, during a heavy artillery battle, carried water to her husband's unit?
Oh, Molly Pritchett?
Close. Pitcher.
Pitcher.
Molly Pitcher. Cost you $100 on that. For $150, Mike and Meredith stand by. Name the only man to sign the Declaration of Independence, the Treaty of Alliance with France, the Treaty of Peace with Great Britain, and the U.S. Constitution. Meredith.
Benjamin Franklin.
You are absolutely right for $150. Meredith, which one of these last two would you like?
I guess I'll go with music around the world.
All right. We have Calypso classics, anthems, and symphonies. Please select and bet. For $100, Mike and Meredith, Deo, Deo, Day Delight, and I Want to Go Home are lyrics from a Calypso song titled what? Mike?
The Banana Boat song.
That's right. And was it Belafonte who did it? Yeah, I think so. Picked up $100. For $200, Kurt, Mozart's Last Symphony, number 41, was nicknamed for what large planet?
Jupiter.
You are right, sir. And the last thing there is vice presidential trivia having to do with resignations, succession, and withdrawals. Please bet. For $150, Mike and Kurt, name the only vice president to become president upon the resignation of a president. Kurt.
Gerald Ford.
That's right. The president who resigned, of course, was Richard Nixon. Meredith, for $200, the only vice presidential candidate to withdraw after accepting his party's nomination was Thomas Eagleton. Name Eagleton's running mate.
McGovern.
McGovern is right for $200, and there we go. Wraps it up, and we'll be back in just a moment to play the second half of the game and raise the value of all of our questions right after this.
All news and current events questions are verified by Newsweek magazine. And now let's get back to the challengers.
Thank you, Ron Morrow, very much. Everything is in order. We're going to raise the value of all the questions in the second half of play, and these are the categories. We got films of the 80s, State Flowers, birthdays this week, Labor in America, Coastlines, and Hey Mac. The choice belongs to Meredith.
Well, maybe it's one of the ones I have on tape, so I'll go with films of the 80s.
Films of the 80s, I certainly hope so. We've got Twins, Broadway Danny Rose, and Shirley Valentine, $200 to $400 wagers forthcoming. For $200, Mike, everybody, by the way, has a question this time. This is yours. In the hit comedy Twins, what actor played the unlikely twin brother of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Danny DeVito.
That's right, for $200. For $300, Kurt, in the film Broadway Danny Rose, Woody Allen finds himself in hot water when he gets involved with a gangster moll, played by what actress?
Mia Farrow.
Correct for $3. For $400, Meredith. The 1989 film Shirley Valentine, about a bored but rebellious Liverpool housewife, starred what Oscar-nominated actress?
Collins.
That's right, Pauline Collins, and you picked up $400 on that one. Where do you go now?
Let's try birthdays this week.
Okay. We have birthdays of writers and actors and strippers. Birthdays this week. Anything you want up there? Oh, Mike, you're a man after my own heart. Kurt and Meredith, you know which one he went for. Kurt and Meredith for $300, turning 37 this week, is actor Ron Palillo, who played a character named Arnold Horshack on a TV sitcom called what? Meredith?
Welcome Back, Kotter.
You got it. For $400, Mike, name the stripper born April 3rd, 1904, who gained fame at the 1933 Chicago World's Fair by performing her creation called the Fan Dance.
Sally Rand.
Sally Rand is right for $400. And now, sir, you've got the choice of the last four.
Oh, let's try Coastlines, Dick.
Coastlines in North America is the first one, in Europe the second, and in Africa the third. $200 to $400 bets. Everybody goes for the same one. That doubles the value of everything, makes that $400. Standing by, folks. Which of the 48 contiguous states has the longest coastline? Mike.
Alaska.
No, sir. Anybody else? Meredith.
Florida.
Florida is right, and now you have control. You want to go ahead for the
No.
Neither one?
No.
Well, I'm always curious, man. Geography wasn't your thing in school?
Not really.
All right, Meredith, which one of these three would you like?
Hey Mac.
Hey Mac. We've got Mac Davis, Mac the Knife, and Mac Trucks. Choices of Macs over there, folks. Everybody goes for the Mac the Knife question. Makes it worth $600, as the other questions also double in value. Stand by. The classic song Mac the Knife was written back in 1928 for what light opera? Kurt.
The Three-Penny Opera.
That's right. And try the either of the other two?
Well, let's try Mac Davis.
Mac Davis. Country singer Mac Davis made his film debut co-starring with Nick Nolte in a 1979 film titled North Dallas what?
40.
Correct. How about Mac Trucks?
Nah.
Sorry about that. Will you use that question again, Judge?
I'm sure you can expect to see it again sometime in the future.
So I can't have him play it out.
Oh, you'd like to play it out now?
Because I think he'd know the answer.
Okay,
You
try.
never let me do that.
Give it a try. What the heck?
Today's the day. You don't get any money for this.
Okay.
Notice he was saying no money. What breed of dog is used as the hood ornament on Mack trucks?
Oh, bulldog.
Yeah, see? Such is life. You win some, you lose some. Kurt, which one of these last two?
Well, let's try labor in America.
Labor in America. We've got rail workers, organizations, and childbirth. Labor in America. All right, we'll go for the organizations first of all, gentlemen. Kurt and Mike, your question. In 1955, the American Federation of Labor merged with the CIO, creating one large, powerful federation, the AFL-CIO. What is the complete name of the CIO? Mike.
The Congress of Industrial Organizations.
That's correct. Meredith for $400. What modern method of delivering babies introduced by a French physician emphasizes a gentle childbirth and calls for a quiet, dimly lit room?
Lamaze.
It's a le, but it isn't Le Mans. Le Boyer was the answer we wanted. I'm sorry that it'll cost you $400 on that one. The last one, State Flowers, deals with annual flowers, fruit tree flowers, and exotic flowers. Make your last wager, please. Doubles the value, $400 on annual flowers. Everybody stand by, get ready to look at the video wall and identify this flower, the state flower of Kansas. Cue the wall. Meredith.
Sunflower?
Right, you want to go on? Fruit flowers?
Oh, boy.
Fruit tree flowers and exotic flowers?
All right, I'll try fruit tree flowers.
Fruit tree flowers. The state flower of Michigan is the apple blossom. The state flower of Delaware is the peach blossom. What fruit tree produces Florida's state flower?
Orange?
You are right. For, what are we up to? $600 we double the value there. You want to try that last one, exotic
no.
flowers? No? Okay. We'll pass on that, and that concludes this round. That means at this point, Meredith, you're out in front with $2,500, followed by Kurt and Mike, and we'll be back right after this.
Prizes awarded by Citibank MasterCard and Visa Card, America's most widely used credit cards. And now back to the final challenge, and once again, your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you, Don. Interesting thing takes place while you're away for that moment or two. Everybody knows how much money they've got because it's posted in front of them. They look it over. Meredith has $2,500, and Kurt has $2,100, and Mike $1,550, and it's theirs. Every penny of that is in your account. So what you got to think now is, how much will I know about the subject they got coming up over here? What's this guy going to do? What's that guy going to do? It's that sort of, you can see the wheels spinning along here. So good luck to all of you. We're about ready to play that final challenge, and now we'll finally reveal what that category is, so there's a little relief there going. Here is the final challenge category. The bookshelf. Now, you can wager your money at even odds on children's books. You can double your wager on autobiographies, triple your money on detective fiction. Depending upon what you know the most about, take 15 seconds, select your question, make your final wager of the day. Got to remember one thing, though, the highest wager gets the question, and the challenge is yours. All of our players' choices have been locked in. The subject is the bookshelf. Mike, we'll start with you with $1,550 in your account. Please state your intentions here.
Well, Dick, I thought I'd try detective fiction for $800.
All right. Kurt, you've got $2,100 to play around with. What did you decide to do?
Well, Mike, I hate to do this to you, but I'm not going to let that stop me. I went with detective fiction for $1,000.
Oh, all right. Meredith, please.
Well, I still like to read them, so I went with children's books for $2,000.
All that means you face off with Kurt. And Mike, you're in an interesting position. Looking over all of the play here, this is the same sort of thing I said to Kurt Friday. If these two people fail, you win. So it's a watch and see attitude. You might want to try Kurt's technique. As Friday, as I recall, it was this. In any case, we'll start first of all with you, Meredith. You've got a $4,500 win here as a possibility. If you lose, it's $500, so it isn't a total loss. Here we go. In a nationwide survey, A book titled Super Fudge was voted the most popular children's book of 1983. Its author also wrote, Are You There, God, It's Me, Margaret. For $4,500, name the author of those children's books.
Judy Blume.
Judy Blume is right. You've got $4,500. Congratulations. Now, Meredith, that's the good news for you. And Mike, the bad news is you end up with $1,550. Now we wait and see what happens to Kurt. Your arithmetic looks like this. You put up $1,000 at 3 times the odd, 3,000, put them together. It's a grand total of $5,100. If you're wrong, that's something else we'll talk about. You still got an awful lot of money. Here we go. In 1925, Earl Durr Biggers introduced a shrewd detective in his story, The House Without a Key. In later years, readers could follow that sleuth's further adventures in The Chinese Parrot and Behind That Curtain. For $5,100, name that detective.
Charlie Chan.
Charlie Chan is right. You won it again. Many big dollars. $5,100 in the account so far there. Meredith, you've got $4,500 to leave us with. Mike, you've got $1,550. And Kurt, your grand 6-day total is $31,650. Congratulations. You really believe me when I say you stay until you're defeated, don't you? I mean, that's a line
It's beginning to look that way.
It's happening every day. Congratulations. We'll see you again tomorrow with a couple of new challengers, so spread the word. This man is on a roll. We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Contestants today will choose from a selection of Laguna footwear. Hit the beach or the street in style. With Laguna footwear, you always put your best foot forward. And Capri moisturizing shower soap, creamy lather, and micro moisturizing beads soften your skin. Capri gives you softer skin. And delicious Cremora Light with 70% less saturated fat than Coffee Mate, no tropical oils, and no cholesterol. Just a minute. That's all it takes to cover gray with New Age. By Fanciful, the leader in temporary hair color. New Age. And Skippy Premium Dog Food, it just plain looks better. Why not see for yourself?
Hi, this is Jimmy Cephalo. There's one game show that has more glamour, more glitter, and more gold than any other. It's Trump Card. Next, on Channel 27.
This is Don Morrow speaking. The Challengers is a Ron Greenberg production in association with Dick Clark Productions.
Today on 25 Words or Less, she's the author of the book Music to My Ears. It's comedian Cristela Alonzo. From the Pitch Perfect movies, yes ladies, he's a baritone. It's John Michael Higgins. She loves thrift shopping for ugly sweaters. Check out her podcast, Best Friends. It's Sashir Zameda. This lady knows a thing or two about game shows. From Hollywood Game Night, it's Jane Lynch. And now your host, Meredith Vieira.
Meredith Vieira?
Excuse me. Welcome to 25 Words or Less. Today we've got Nikki taking on Drew with the help of their celebrity teammates, and the winner could go home with $10,000. So let's get right to it. Michael, Jane, you're up first.
The song stopped, sorry.
Okay, yes. That's your cue to stand here.
I will stand here.
And take a look at the 5 answers for this round.
Okay.
All right. You have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few clue words as possible. You're going to bid against each other until one of you walks away. Okay, I'm going to set the opening bid at 22 words. And Michael, can you do it in less?
17.
17.
Okay. 15.
Oh. 3 words per answer there, Michael.
14.
14.
11.
Oh. Look at you, look at you, look
Somebody's
at you.
got to.
Oh. Jane's saying somebody's got to play this game.
I don't like one of those, Meredith. I don't,
Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Well,
yeah, me too. I'm having a problem with
I don't
But there's nothing I can do about that.
Change it. You can change it.
I can't change it.
She's got power, just not that much.
No, I have that power.
Oh,
I choose not to do it.
Prove it.
You choose
Prove it.
not to.
I choose, yes.
Prove it.
I don't have any power.
Oh my gosh, Meredith, you changed it. Now it's harder. All right.
It's not, you just look at it long enough and it'll come to you.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
But
Janer.
Oh,
yours.
Oh, all right. All right, Janer.
Thank you,
You can get your teammates to guess all 5 answers using 11 words or less. Okay, wait. I have to, so the audience at home knows what's going on. Okay. If you can do this, you'll get the 250 points. If not, they get the 250 points.
You don't want that.
No. You can pass on an answer, go back, time permitting.
Okay.
Word game, so do not use your hands. Okay?
Yeah.
All set?
Yeah.
Get in position, Jane.
All right.
11 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Fraternal, identical.
Twin. 9 words left.
Condo.
Apartment.
House.
8 words left.
Leaves, sweep.
Clean.
Broom.
Broom.
Got it.
6 words left.
JFK.
President.
Oh, no.
You know why? Yeah. What? Because the K stands for Kennedy.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
God.
I'm sorry,
Oh, my heart.
Jane.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We can't go back in time
No,
at
you
all?
can't. Nope, you can't.
Oh.
But you can go forward and sit down. I mean, you could do that, sure. You could go forward and sit down, sure. Absolutely. That means, however, that Nikki, you get the 250 points. You come on up. Drew, come on up. That's a tough one. That's always hard. That's tough. Okay. Tell us about yourselves in 25 words or less. Nikki.
Hi, I'm a mom of 7. I have 4 girls, 3 boys, ages 1 to 21, all mine. Love the beach and a great glass of tequila.
Oh, yeah, well, you need it. I need a bottle with
Mama
7
needs a
kids.
drink.
Mama needs a drink. Okay. Drew, how about you?
My wife and I have 3 kids, all teenagers. On the summer vacations, we go on to road trips, and we've been to all 50 states.
Oh, 50. Wow. Do you have a favorite?
I love just the national parks. All
Yeah,
great
they're
to see.
beautiful. Okay, well, welcome to the show, both of you. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening bid. I think it's hard, these words. I'm going to set 24, and Drew, you go ahead and start us off.
I think 18.
Okay, 18.
15.
Wow. 15, that's 3 words per answer.
14.
14.
13.
Yeah.
13.
Nikki, I'm going to have to say good luck with that.
Okay, all right, Drew, have a seat. Vicki, you have 13 words to get your team to guess all 5 answers. Get in position. 13 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Park boat.
Paddle boat. Park.
Canoe. Rowing. Pier. Dock.
10 words left.
Shriveled grape. A raisin.
Raisin.
8 words left.
Small mountain. Hill.
Hill.
6 words left.
Southern British.
Southern British.
Cockney.
Cockney.
Type.
Aristocrat.
Pass.
3 words left.
Blazer pants. Suit.
1 word left.
Southern. Belle. Southern. Southern. Oh man.
Oh. What could you have said? Accent. It was accent. Southern accent. British accent. Oh. What would have helped? What do you think would have helped you? What?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I think you didn't get the points. Is what I think. I know. I have no idea. That's why I play host, because it's hard. That's really hard. But you know what? This is still good news because we have a tie game, folks. We're just getting warmed up here on 25 words or less. Come on back for more right after this. Welcome back to 25 words or less. We have such a good game here. Nikki has 250. Hey.
What? Sorry.
I'm sorry, we're
No,
talking.
it's quite okay.
It was her.
It was her.
The show
It's
has
always
started.
her. Okay. Nikki has 250 points. Now you can talk. Drew has 250 points. Before our final celebrities play, let me remind you that everyone is a winner here on 25 Words or Less. So, Jamie, tell us what today's runner-up will be taking home.
One of you will be going home with a new knife set from morningsafe.com. Enjoy the new Domain 17-piece stainless steel knife block set with detachable cutting board. Visit morningsafe.com where you get hand-picked products at astonishing prices.
All right, Christella, Sashir, your turn. Come on up. Oh, look. Oh, yeah.
Here for you.
Oh, yeah, here they come. Here they come.
Still coming over.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right, let's get over here. Okay. Oh, Martha. Okay.
These are really great shoes.
Oh, thank you.
You should show them. Show the people.
I got one on the other foot, too. All right. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. I'm going to set the opening bid at 21 words. And, Christella, you go ahead and start us off.
17.
17. I'm very serious in here.
16.
Oh.
15.
Oh, 50.
Okay, hold on. I have to look at this now. Oh, and what did you say?
15.
You said 15. Okay.
I said quinceañera.
Okay. Okay. I will say 13.
13.
12.
Christella! Ugh. Yeah, I'll let you have it.
Cool.
Okay.
Powerful.
Christella, you have 12 words to get your team to guess all 5 answers. Get yourself in position. Any second thoughts?
No, I'm still working on my first thought.
All right. Get in position.
We're good.
Yeah.
Let us at them.
12 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Political left.
Republican. You're right.
Conservative.
Liberal.
9 words left.
Primary color.
Red, blue,
red,
green.
blue, green.
7 words.
Bounty.
Hunter, bounty hunter, bail.
Reward.
Picker upper.
Paper towel.
5 words left.
Thin.
Skinny.
Long.
Slim.
Pass.
3 words left.
Halloween. Carve.
Skin.
1 word left. 1 word left.
Skinny long. The green bean.
Bin.
Pole.
Pole. Narrow.
With 4 seconds left, Michael pulls it out of the hat. Nikki has 500 points. Drew, 250 points. When we return, we'll find out who will earn a shot at $10,000. Will it be Nikki or Drew? Come on back to find out.
Oh, terrific. This again. Shh. I need to focus. What is the best credit card?
You know you can just use Credit Karma for this, right? It shows you cards based on your credit profile so you can find the best one for you. You can even see your approval odds before you apply.
Grandma? I'm not Grandma.
Compare, find, and apply for your next credit card easily through Credit Karma.
Get a load of the DQ Loaded A1 Steakhouse Burger, stacked with thick-cut bacon, crunchy onion rings, and 2 premium steak sauces. A1 Thick and Hearty Steak Sauce and a creamy peppercorn sauce. All piled high on top of 2 100% real seasoned beef patties. This is one burger that needs 2 hands. The DQ Loaded A1 Steakhouse Burger. DQ. Happy tastes good. Get it delivered at DQ.com.
We buy any car. We buy any car. We buy any car. Any.
Did you know trading in your car at a dealer could cost you money? A recent study found consumers who trade in their car pay an average of $990 more. So don't trade in. Sell it to We Buy Any Car. Learn more and get your free online valuation now at WeBuyAnyCar.com.
Find out how much your car's worth at We Buy Any Car.
Hey, you have sparkling water?
Uh-huh.
Lime and watermelon looks good.
Something to eat?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little famished.
I beg your pardon?
I'm just doing the thing.
You're doing Maha thing.
Oh.
Can I get Naha?
Aha!
Other delivery apps add surprise fees, but at Domino's, we're adding on $50 million in surprise frees. Like surprise-free giant lava cakes? Well, just 2 regular-sized lava cakes, but they're still free. Order Domino's delivery online and you might get one of these surprise frees.
Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Nikki, you have 500 points. Drew, you have 250. Whoever has more points at the end of this round will have a shot at $10,000. So good luck to both of you. During the break, we sent the celebrities to our soundproof booth. Nikki and Drew, in this round, you're building your own answer boards. So here are the first 3 answers that you will be choosing from. Green answers are the easiest, so they're worth 250 points. The yellows, more difficult, so they are worth 500 points. And the red answers are the hardest. They're worth 1,000 points. Your teammates do not have to guess all 5 answers correctly in this round, but if they do, you earn an additional 1,000 points, which could come in very handy. Remember, in this round, you can only use 20 clue words, so strategy all important. Drew, you're trailing, so you're going to pick first between Tums, Operation, and Batmobile.
I am a great big Batman fan, so we're going to go with the Batmobile.
Okay, go with the Batmobile. The toughest one. Nikki.
I think I can get them to guess Operation.
Then let's take that one. Very good. Next set of answers. Stubble, Evening, Foreman. Nikki, you start us off.
I think I can do Foreman.
Okay, you're taking the toughest one. Your column. Drew, Stubble or Evening?
Let's try Evening.
Okay, there you go. Next set of answers. Fang, Bow and Arrow, Element.
My science teacher friends will want me to choose the elements, so Element.
You're gonna pick Element, all right. Nikki. Fang or Bow and Arrow?
I think I can do Bow and Arrow.
I think you can too, all right. Next set of answers. Arson, Shelter, Great Lakes. Nikki, start us off.
I will take Arson.
You'll take the easy one there, and Drew, that leaves you with Shelter or Great Lakes.
I hope they know them, but my travels have taken me to the Great Lakes, so I've got to go with that one.
All right, that's the tough one. Last set of answers. Steer, Biscuit, Paper, Airplane. Drew, you pick first.
Let's keep it simple and go with Steer.
Steer it is. Nikki, Biscuit or Paper Airplane?
I'll go with Biscuit.
All right, Biscuit, you guys who have built out your answer boards. Very nice job, both of you. Now let's get the celebrities back out here to play the game. Okay, a lot of love in this room. Drew, you can have a seat for right now. Nikki, you're going to be going first. Good luck to you. You all set?
I'm set.
Okay, get into position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Surgery.
Operation. 19 words left.
George Blank Grill.
Foreman.
16 words left.
Archery.
Bow and arrow.
Bow and arrow.
15 words left.
Fire. Crime.
Arson. 13 words left.
Buttermilk.
Milk. Oh.
Biscuit.
Yes. Come over here. Hey, Nikki, get over here. This is your moment of glory. You all made it look so easy. Let's go through this.
Yes.
Operation, 500 points. Foreman, 1,000. Bow and arrow, 500. Arson, 250. Biscuit, 500. Another 1,000 for getting them all. Nikki, you have 4,250 points. Nicely done. You can have a seat. I want Drew to come on up here, Drew. All right, Drew. Okay. Here's the deal for Drew. You trail by 4,000 points, which means you're going to have to get all 5 of these to win the game. All right?
Let's do it.
Good luck to let's do it. Get to position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Gotham, hero,
Batman.
Batman.
Batmobile.
17 words left.
afternoon,
Delay. 3
nighttime,
p.m. Evening.
15 words left.
periodic table,
Elements.
12 words left.
Superior,
Court.
Complex.
Michigan,
It's lake.
Huron,
Lakes.
Ontario,
Superior Lakes. Great Lakes.
Yes. 8 words left.
male cow.
Bull. Steer.
Okay. First of all, you won the game. Here's how you did it. Batmobile, 1,000. Evening, 500. I was worried about that one for a minute. Element, 1,000. Great Lakes, 1,000. Steer, 250. An additional 1,000 on top of that for getting them all right. You ended up with 5,000 points to Nikki's 4,250. You're playing the next round, but I want to get Nikki. You come on up here.
Oh, thank you.
I'll get out, you guys. It was a great game. You guys had a great game.
Good luck. Good luck.
And you're going home with that wonderful new knife set, so I hope you enjoy that.
Thank you. Thank
when we
you.
come back, we're going to see if Drew here can conquer the money round and go home with $10,000. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Drew has won the game with the help of Jane and Sashir, and will now have a chance to play for $10,000. Right? They've been giving you a lot of advice in the commercial break. All right, let's get this money. In this final round, you will have 1 minute and 25 words to get 10 answers. You need them all for the $10,000. Good luck to you. Get in position. 25 words at your disposal. 1 minute on the clock this time for $10,000. Your time starts now.
In,
Out.
and seek.
Hide.
22 words.
Pass, winter,
Fall. Spring.
Summer.
21 words.
lawyer,
Attorney.
20 words.
Gotham,
City.
19 words.
bride,
Groom.
18 words.
nut,
Cracker.
Peanut.
Walnut.
Cashew. Walnut.
Pecan.
butter,
Butter.
Squash?
Peanut
Butter,
butter.
Nut.
Butter.
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 Joy.
Nut. Butter.
Peanut butter. Wait.
blank, joy,
Almond.
Almond.
Yes, 13 words left.
foot,
Ball.
Shoe.
Toes. Shoes.
two,
Socks.
ball,
Oh,
Soccer.
soccer.
Strike.
Football.
Cake.
Yes, 9 words. Hurry.
room,
Temperature.
The bedroom.
Clean up.
Bathroom.
broom,
Sweet. Mop.
You said it. Oh, I think you gut sweep at the last minute. You missed. Well, you jumped over T, hoping to go back to that. Darn it. You didn't win the big money, but you know what? This isn't so bad. You're going to Hawaii.
That's right, Drew. You've won 3 nights in Hawaii. Get away to the soothing white sands of Poipu on Kauai's sunny south shore at Grand Hyatt Kauai Resort and Spa. This luxury oasis with lush gardens and acres of pools offers ocean view dining, rooms with private lanais, and a soothing spa, plus championship golf.
He's still analyzing the game. He's going to Hawaii. Congratulations, Drew. A big thank you to all of our celebrities today. Michael, Sashir, Christella, and Jane. See you next time right here in 25 Words or Less.
Today on 25 Words or Less, he hosts the podcast Getting Better with Ron Funches. Who else could it be but Ron Funches? She's asked me repeatedly not to bother her while she's drinking. From the show Punchline, it's Melissa Peterman. She fought off a Russian invasion in Red Dawn. It's actress and director Leah Thompson. She speaks fluent Greek, but that won't help her here. Co-host of Hallmark's Home and Family, it's Debbie Magnopoulos. And now your host, Meredith Vieira.
Welcome to 25 Words or Less. Today we've got Kim taking on Carl with the help of their celebrity friends. And the winner could go home with $10,000. Let's get right to it. Melissa and Debbie, you're up first.
Wow, that was really official music.
No, because this is a real game.
I love your shoulders.
These are my actual real shoulders. I just felt like I wanted to bring him out to the
Good
world
for you.
here. So these are just
Expose, it's beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Let's take a look at the 5 answers for this round.
Oh.
You have 45 seconds to get your teammates to guess all 5 using as few clue words as possible. You're going to bid against each other until one of you walks away, like a lady. Okay? Keep that in mind, Melissa. Okay?
Like a lady?
Like a lady.
Ah,
I know.
rules.
Going to set the opening bid at 24. Debbie, can you do it in less?
15.
Oh, get this.
Relax. Shoulders activate. I'm gonna need you for this game. I say 14. Pew, 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 pew.
13.
13 shoulders.
They're telling me something right now.
What are they saying?
Oh, really? No, you're adorable. No, I don't know how I do it. Let's see.
Oh.
12.
Okay.
Guess what? You and your shoulders have...
Wow. Have a seat, Deb. Okay. Melissa, if you get
Goodbye,
your teammates...
Debbie.
If you can get your teammates to guess, you can't use
These
them.
are my teammates now, Meredith.
If you can get, what is the problem? To get your teammates to guess all 5 answers using 12 words or less, your team gets the 250 points. If not, they get the points. Okay. You can pass an answer and go back.
Right.
And it is, a word game, so you can't use your hands.
I wasn't going to.
Okay. All right, get into position.
Okay.
12 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Baby sheep.
Lamb.
10 words left.
Remove hair.
Nair, shave.
8 words left.
Leprechaun's treasure.
Pot of gold.
6 words left.
Flakes from scalp.
Dandruff.
3 words left.
Pet doctor.
Veterinarian.
I'm just shocked. For dandruff, you didn't say head and shoulders.
Oh,
if they're watching, I could be great for that commercial.
Go sit down. Well, Kim, you got the points. Come on up here. Carl, come on up here. Tell us about yourselves in 25 words or less, Kim.
Single mom, 3 kids, 6 pets.
Aww.
I teach special needs preschoolers. I love do-it-yourself home improvement work and home decorating.
Oh, all around talent here. Okay, Carl.
I'm Denver born and raised, self-employed small business owner, which buys me time to surf, golf, skateboard, all I want.
Nice. Good luck to both you guys. Let's take a look at the answers for this round. Oh, yeah. I'm going to set the opening bid at 25 words. Yeah. Kim, go ahead and start us off.
17.
I'll go 15.
15.
Wow.
3 words for answer.
14.
14.
I'll go 13.
I'm gonna let you do it.
Okay. Have a seat, Kim. Carl, you have 13 words to get your team to guess all 5 answers. Get into position.
All right.
Oh, boy. Okay. We got this. 13 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Opposite, tell truth.
Lie. 10 words.
Cereal, Captain blank.
Captain Data. Captain Crunch. Captain
Yes,
Crunch.
7 words left.
Oh.
Surprise test.
Quiz.
5 words left.
Not future,
Past.
3 words left.
tyrant ruler. Hitler.
Dictator.
Nicely done. We got a tie game. We're just getting warmed up here on 25 words or less. Come on, guys. We'll go right after this. Welcome back to 25 words or less. We do have a tie game. Kim 250, Carl 250. Before our final celebrities play, let me remind you that no one goes away empty-handed here on 25 words or less. So, Jamie, tell us what today's runner-up will be taking home.
One of you will be going home with a brand new coffee maker with grinder from OXO. The best coffee starts from the grounds up. Craft a better cup with this OXO Brew Conical Burr coffee grinder and Specialty Coffee Association certified 9-cup coffee maker.
Ron, Leah, come on up. It's your turn. Loving it.
Well, I can do this.
Oh.
Yes, you can. I may not have this. But you got I get this.
Oh, she's got that. And I got the answers for this round, so take a look.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to set the opening bid at 23. And Leah, go ahead and start us off.
Okay. 20.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, nice, Leah.
That's really good. That's a very good start. That terrifies me a little bit. But I will counter offer with 18.
18.
Yeah.
17.
Oh.
Sing it again.
17. No.
16.
Yeah. 16. He's not playing around, Ron, with your voices and your singing and all that.
I'm here to play the game.
Yeah, he should play the game.
15.
Ooh. Okay. 3 words for answer?
That's strong. That is strong. 12.
12.
No, I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, he's going to show you. Going to show you. Ron, you have 12 words to get your team to guess all 5 answers.
Yeah.
Get in position. You are. 12 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Pass. Blank code.
Secret code.
Morse code.
Secret code. Secret. Blank. Secret code.
Pass.
Morse code.
Schwarzenegger is from
Austria.
7 words left.
not king.
Queen. Princess.
Prince.
5 words left.
Not permanent.
Temporary.
3 words left.
Passionate want.
Desire.
1 word left.
Well, it was
code.
Secret code.
Morse code.
Morse
secret
code.
code.
Yeah.
1 word left.
Home.
Home. Key code. Passcode.
Password.
House code.
Zip code.
Zip
Zip
code.
code. Zip code. Nice try, Ron. Those were great clues. Okay. When we return, we're going to find out who will earn a shot at $10,000 with the Kim. That's 20 points, and Carl at 500 points. Either one likely to win. Come on back to find out. Welcome back to 25 words or less. All right, Carl, you have 500 points. Kim, you have 250. Whoever has more points at the end of this round will have a shot at $10,000. Okay, during the break, we sent the celebrities to our soundproof booth. Kim and Carl, in this round, you are building your own answer board. So here are the first 3 answers that you're going to be choosing from. Green answers are the easiest, so they're worth 250 points. The yellow ones are harder. They're worth 500 points. And the red ones are the most difficult to get, so they are worth 1,000 points. In this round, your teammates do not have to guess all 5 answers correctly, but if they do, you earn an additional 1,000 points. And remember, in this round, you can only use 20 clue words. That's it. So think about your strategy. Kim, you're trailing, so you're going to pick first between tight, shuttle, and burden.
I think I'll pick tight.
Okay. Carl, that leaves you with shuttle or burden.
That makes it easy for me. It's going to be shuttle.
It'll be shuttle.
Yeah.
Okay, next set of answers. Huge scandal stamp collecting. Carl, you go first.
Oh, man. I'll go easy this time. Huge.
Huge. Kim, that leaves you with scandal or stamp collecting?
It's both hard. Not sure.
Which one do you think your
I think
team
I'm going
might
to
get?
try stamp collecting.
Stamp collecting. Okay, go for the tough one. Next set of answers, please. Squeeze, cheerful, house party.
Yikes.
Kim, start us off here.
These are hard.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to try cheerful.
Okay, cheerful it is for you. Carl, squeeze or house party?
Let's go house party.
Okay, taking the tough one. Next set of answers. Profession, Christmas present, gear. Jeez, Carl, you go first.
I'll go gear.
Okay, picking the hard one again. Profession or Christmas present, Kim?
Christmas present.
Okay, Christmas present. Last set of answers. Adopt, smash, acquire. Kim, you get to go first this time.
Smash.
Smash. Is that the one you wanted, Carl? Yeah, well, darn.
I'll go adopt.
Okay. You guys have built out your answer boards. Nicely done. Now let's get the celebrities back out here to play the game.
Go get it.
Okay, Carl, why don't you sit down for now? Kim, you will be going first. Good luck to you. You all set?
I'm all set.
Okay, get in position. 20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Not loose.
Tight.
Hobby.
Lobby.
Gathering.
Collecting? Collectibles.
Not coins.
Collecting stamps. Stamp collector. Stamp collection. Stamp collector. Stamp collection. Collecting stamps.
Reverse.
Stamp collecting.
Yes. 13 words left. Hurry, hurry.
Happy.
Sad. Happy days.
Always.
Oh.
Permanent. Permanent smiles.
Pass. December holiday gift.
Christmas.
Gift.
Hanukkah. Christmas present.
Yes. 8 words left. Hurry.
Hulk.
Hogan.
Hulk.
Hulk. Incredible Hulk. Hulk.
Break.
Hulk smash.
Okay, let's take a look at this. All right, Kim, you got tight. That was 250. Stamp collecting. Took some time, but you got to it. That was 1,000. She was going for cheerful. Didn't get that. Christmas present. You got that for 500. And the last one was smash. So, Kim, that means you have 2,000 points. You can have a seat, please. Okay, Carl, come on up here. Okay. You trail by 1,500 points with the answers you've chosen. You can win the game. So good luck to you.
Yes, indeed.
Get into position.
All right.
20 words, 45 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now.
Space blank.
Ship. Shuttle.
18 words left.
Giant. Enormous.
Huge.
16 words left. Get it with this.
Fraternity.
House.
Soiree.
Party. Frat party. Frat party. Fraternity party. Sorority party.
Sorority party.
Sorority.
Mixer. Frat mix.
In
a fraternity house.
Pass.
Fraternity.
11 words left.
Move car. First blank.
8 words left.
First spot. First
position. Pole position.
Reverse.
Back up.
6 words left.
Pass.
Hurry.
Park. Drive.
Hurry.
Pet rescue.
Adoption.
Okay, go back. Hurry, hurry.
Fraternity.
House.
Darn it, it was house party.
Oh.
You just didn't have enough points at the end, Carl, to catch Kim. Kim, you have won the game.
you very
You
much.
played a great game. And you're not leaving empty-handed. You're going home with that coffee maker. So when you get the coffee maker.
All right.
And you folks come on back to see if Kim here can conquer the money round and go home with $10,000. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to 25 Words or Less. Kim has won the game with the help of Melissa and her shoulders and Ron, and will now have a chance to play for $10,000. Okay, what do you want to do with that money, Kim?
My oldest son, who is my heart. I was talking to him. He's one of my kids that grew up with special needs, but he's amazing now. He has an amazing job. He moved to Utah, so I don't see him as often, but he's getting married. And we are actually throwing the reception at my home.
Oh my gosh.
So this money is going to go a long way to making it just epic.
Oh, we want it to be very special. What's your son's name?
His name is John. I call him Boo Boo Face, though.
Boo Boo
so
Face
he'll
and-
love that I said that on
Boo
TV.
Boo Face, and his fiancée is?
Morgan.
Morgan.
Yes.
Okay. In this final round, you will have 1 minute and 25 words to get 10 answers. You need all 10 to walk out of here with
Yes.
$10,000. So
Yes.
good luck. Pick up your tablet. Yep. 25 words at your disposal. 1 minute on the clock this time. For $10,000, your time starts now.
Ear function.
Hear, to hearing.
23 words.
Novel.
Book.
Book.
Make believe.
Fiction.
20 words left.
Joint movement.
Ankle, bend, bendiness.
15 words left.
Horse paddock.
Stable, stall.
15.
Choose.
Pick.
Decide.
South.
North.
14 words left.
Army.
Navy.
Man.
Soldier.
Sergeant.
12 words left.
Church song.
Him.
10 words left.
Icky.
Gross.
Yucky, gross.
Nasty.
Yes. 9 words left.
Collar. Buttons.
Things on a shirt, shirt.
Anything you want to say to Boo Boo Face right now?
It's gonna kill me. But we are gonna have a party.
$10,000. Oh, you're so lovely. Big thank you to all of our celebrities today. Leah, Ron, Debbie, and Melissa. See you next time right here on 25 Words or Less.
From Hollywood, it's everybody's game of strategy, knowledge, and fun. It's Tic-Tac-Toe. And now, here's our host, Lee Martindale.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie O'Donnell, and thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tic-Tac-Toe. Yeah, why not? Welcome to our show where we give away dough for lining up X's and O's on our big computerized board. The person that's doing that with great ease, apparently, right now, is this lady right here. Let's say hello to her, Charlie.
Our current champion is a waitress who is married to a petty officer in the Navy. She enjoys reading and people watching. Her winnings total in cash and prizes $10,200. Meet Carissa Masters. And her opponent is an export agent who once played professional football. He enjoys politics and sports. Meet Tony Smith.
Tony's our ex-football player, right, Tony?
Ex.
Give us a little bit about your football career again, just to remind everybody you played for and...
University of Michigan. We, like I said earlier, we had won 2 Big Ten championships and played in the Rose Bowl out
Who'd
here.
you play in the Rose Bowl?
We lost to Stanford 13-12 on a field goal with 36 seconds left.
He remembers.
Exactly.
Those are the things you don't forget, right?
Never.
You carry them with you all through your life. What year was that? That he forgets. The score?
It was 72.
And pro-wise, you played for the 49ers?
49ers,
Yeah.
and up in Canada, and also in Memphis.
Right.
Yep.
Well, good luck to you as
Thank
we
you.
continue here. Big football player. Carissa Masters is our champion. Welcome back, champ. Carissa has won $10,200 so far in cash and prizes. Carissa, a waitress who's married to a Navy man up in San Jose, right?
Yeah.
Is that where he's stationed?
Well, yeah, he's going to school there right now.
Yeah. And you've won some nice prizes around you. You won a trip to Hawaii, did you not?
Uh-huh.
And that's where she was born and raised.
Yeah, I was raised there. I was born here, but raised in Hawaii.
And you also just told me you have, yes, what my name was. My real name is Winston, and you told me with tongue-in-cheek that she has a friend who has a dog named Winston. And that made me feel great. Started my day off right, certainly. Cute dog, of course.
Yeah, very cute.
Absolutely. Let's play the game. Here we go. Carissa and Tony. Let's play some tic-tac-toe. We ran out of time last show, so Tony didn't get started. Carissa has played the game. Let's take a look at the board. The subjects for this match are going to be sex symbols, challenge category, art, comic books, quotes, auction, maps of states, bonus category, and astrology. All right, Carissa, let's begin.
Let's go with quotes, please.
Quotes in the center it shall be. In 1863, this American president delivered a famous speech on the site of a battlefield. The speech contained the words, "We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives that that nation might live." Carissa, name the president and then name the site of this famous speech. And I'll let you think about it for a few seconds first. Okay, Carissa, I told you well, I'll give you a few words of that quote. Name the president who spoke those words.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yes, the site of the famous speech?
Gettysburg.
Right, the Gettysburg Address, Abraham Lincoln. So quotes gets an X, we get $300 added to the pot, and that gets us going. We shuffle. All right, Big Tony?
Okay, I take maps of states, Wayne.
Maps of states. Take a look at this map, Tony. This state contains Hell's Canyon, which at 7,900 feet is the deepest canyon in the United States. Name the state.
Idaho.
Right, the state is Idaho. Hills of Idaho. Put an O in that box. And let's shuffle again. Tic-tac-toe continues with Carissa.
Let's go with maps of states, please.
Okay, popular category. Look at this map, Carissa. This state was the first to institute minimum wage laws, workers' compensation insurance, and was even the site of the first kindergarten. Name the state.
Minnesota?
No, that's Wisconsin. The state of Wisconsin right up there next to those Great Lakes. So let's move the categories around. We shuffle, $500 in the pot. Tony, you can forge ahead.
I'll take maps of states again, Wayne.
All right, again, maps of states. Look at this map, Tony. This state leads the nation in the production of low bush blueberries and leads the world in the production of tinned sardines. Name it.
Maine.
Yes, the state of Maine. So we put an O in that box, and $200 goes into the pot for that correct answer. Let's move the categories around. Carissa, back to you, love.
Let's go with the bonus category, please.
The bonus category is a three-parter. If you answer all three parts correctly, Carissa, you immediately get another turn. The subject of this bonus question is European capitals. Okay. European capitals, wow. I'll name 3 European capital cities, and you tell me the countries of which each is the capital. Bern, Prague, and Copenhagen. Let's start with Bern. What country?
West Germany?
No, Switzerland. Prague would be Czechoslovakia, and Copenhagen, Denmark. Let's move the categories around. Tony, it'll be your turn as we continue still with a $700 pot.
Let's go to maps of states, Wayne.
You like that category, don't you? It's been good for you, 2 out of 2. Look at this map, Tony. In 1864, by popular vote, the capital of this state was moved from the town of Corvallis back to the original site on the banks of the Willamette River. Name that capital city.
Oregon.
No, I wanted
Salem.
the capital city. I'm sorry.
Salem.
I can't accept that, correct?
That's right.
I have to take your first answer. I didn't ask for the state. Salem is the answer I was looking for. The state is Oregon. City's what we needed. So we're going to take a break. Still, $700 in the pot. 1X, 2 O's, and we'll continue right after this. On Tic-Tac-Toe, if you beat 5 opponents in a row, you win a very nice gift, and Charlie's going to tell us what it is.
It's a brand new car. The Eagle Wagon comes equipped with luxury features like air conditioning, AM, FM, stereo, tinted glass, and roof rack, plus the confidence of Select Drive, the all-service 4-wheel drive system furnished by American Motors. And now back to you, Wink.
Very well said, Charlie, as only Charlie can say it. A brand new car. Let's move the categories around. $700 in the pot. Carissa, I believe it is your turn, my dear.
Let's go with quotes, please.
First time in the category of quotes. Carissa, in 1951, after 52 years of military service, this American general uttered the famous line, "Old soldiers never die, they just fade away." Name him.
MacArthur?
That's right, Douglas MacArthur, General Douglas MacArthur. In his speech to Congress, 1951, I believe it was. That was the second time on quotes, by the way, and you got them both. Let's move the categories around, $900 pot. Okay, Tony.
I'll have to go to art to block, Wink.
Art to block Carissa. This American artist became famous for his paintings of George Washington. His unfinished portrait of Washington, entitled Athenaeum, is probably the best-known portrait in America. To block Carissa, name him.
Stewart.
Yes, Gilbert Stewart. Art gets an O. We get a shuffle. 4 boxes remaining. Okay, we're up to $1,100, Carissa.
Well, let's see. I guess I'll go with comic books for the block.
Okay, comic books for a horizontal block across the bottom of the board. This friendly ghost from the comic books might battle the ghostly trio with the help of Nightmare, the Ghost Horse, and Wendy, the Good Little Witch. For a block, name him.
My daughter watches her all the time. Casper.
That's right, Casper the Friendly Ghost, one of my all-time favorites. How about you? Comic books, put it next there. 3 boxes left. We shuffle. Tony, with a $1,300 pot, what is your pleasure?
I'll go to the auction block to win.
Auction block to win, all right. In this category, you both, of course, get to bid on how many correct answers you can give. The high bidder gets control. Here is the question. The Boy Scout law contains 12 specific qualities to which a Boy Scout aspires. The question is, how many can you name? Now, Tony, to get the box, you, of course, get to start the bidding. Carissa, then you'll get to up the bid or whatever. Tony, you're going for tic-tac-toe. Carissa, you're going for a block. All right, Tony, the bidding starts with you.
I'll do 5, Wink.
You bid 5. Carissa, you want to better that bid?
Oh, no. Boy Scout, I'm not.
All right, Girl Scout, maybe, Boy Scout, no. All right, Tony, you must make your bid of 5 answers. Any incorrect answer, and Carissa need only give 1 additional answer to win the box. Of course, Tony, if you answer correctly and get your 5 answers, you'll have tic-tac-toe, and you'll pick up $1,500 and, of course, the championship. Again, the question, the Boy Scout law contains 12 specific qualities to which a Boy Scout aspires. You said you could name 5, Tony. Begin.
Trustworthy.
Trustworthy is 1. You need 4.
Loyal.
Loyal is 2. You need 3.
Clean, brave, and reverent.
3. You need... reverent is... All right, you got 2. You need 1 more.
Brave.
Excuse me, he gave 5 answers.
You are right, and you have tic-tac-toe. I thought I was counting them as I went along. Maybe I missed one somewhere, but I know you named clean, brave, loyal, reverent, and trustworthy. The ones that were left were cheerful, courteous, friendly, helpful, kind, obedient, and thrifty. So, Tony, congratulations. Were you ever a Boy Scout?
I sure was. I knew them all.
All righty. I should have asked you to name them all, then.
Clean, brave, and reverent are the last 3.
Okay. You got ahead of me, I'll tell you that. I didn't know them all. So you have a vertical tic-tac-toe, and you pick up, as the new champion, $1,500. Congratulations to you. Carissa, you've been a good champion over there. Beautiful lady champion, you leave us with $10,200 in cash and prizes, and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being with us. All right, Tony, let's play the dragon. Come on over. All right, congratulations to you. I bet you were the biggest Boy Scout in your group, too.
Well, not back then, you know.
Behind these, big, you were big. Behind these numbers, various amounts of money, a tick and a tack, and of course the thing there in the center. Reach $1,000 or more, get tick and tack. Charlie O'Donnell, what do you have for Big Tony?
Well, Tony, you'll automatically like these gifts, which do your chores all by themselves. First, Tony, your calls will be answered by this dependable phone machine. Codafone's telephone answering device, voice-controlled message recorder, with remote message retrieval from any touch-tone phone in the world without a beeper. From Codafone, keeping people in touch for 25 years. Then just set the switch and your meals will be cooked by this modern microwave oven. Food for one or a whole family. Discover how quick and easy cooking can be with this full-featured microwave oven recommended by Chef Tell from Hardwick Stove Company. Next, your water will be treated by this computerized water softener. The new Rain Soft computerized water treatment system softens your water, filters, and purifies it, providing perfect water for every use in your home. And finally, Tony, you'll free up a lot of leisure time when you have this gift worth over $1,000 to handle your laundry automatically. This hard-working washer and dryer. A heavy-duty laundry pair featuring 4 water temperature settings on multi-speed washer, electrical gas automatic dry dryer, has 4 drying temperatures including permanent press settings from Kelvinator Appliance Company. This automatically package is worth in cash and prizes over $4,550.
Okay, Tony, $4,500 and $50, $4,550 worth of prizes. Still thinking about the Boy Scout law. Okay, you have anybody in the audience?
No, I don't, but I need all the help I
Little advice here, little help for Big Tony, all righty?
What's he doing right now? What's he doing?
What do you see you like?
4.
Number 4 is the beginning point for Tony, and he says he likes tech. You know what you need?
Little deuce.
Little deuce. Top center. Number 2. So maybe you didn't need those prizes. They were nice.
Oh, well, next time.
Next time. All right. That's good positive attitude. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. Tack you had, tick you needed, and it was behind number 8 on the board. However, Tony, you have won, what, $1,500 in cash? You'll take it, right? Roll those dice. Hey, don't go away. We're going to stay right here for a second. We'll be back in a moment as we continue and he meets a new opponent. Don't go away.
Real.
Fake. None of their business.
All new Three's a Crowd. Find out who knows you best. Weeknights at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific.
I just want to do this. Take a second to do this. Tony, just for fun, you've already won now. Reel them off for me. Let's see how many you reel off in a hurry. The Boy Scout.
Trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, clean, brave, reverent.
He got them all. How about that? All right. See, you thought you were too old to remember those, right? All right, we want to meet a new opponent now. Who do we have, Charlie?
Wink, she's a teacher whose interests include politics and ballet. Meet Marianne Scully.
You're a teacher, right?
Yes, I am.
What do you teach?
I'm a nursery school teacher. I've got the little ones, the 2, 3, and 4-year-olds.
Really? Why did you decide to teach the little ones?
Well, they're fun. They're imaginative and creative, and they learn through doing. It's a good age.
What does Marianne do in her spare time?
Well, I take some ballet classes maybe once or twice a week, which it's fun and relaxing, and I can pretend to be a little ballerina if I want to.
Well, let's see if you're on your toes as we get into a game of tic-tac-toe. All righty, Marianne. Tony, take a look at the board. This time we're dealing with suitable titles. Seesaw, general science, odd names, the Bible, opponent's choice, faces, jump-in category, and animal stars. Tony, here we go.
I like to go with faces.
Faces it will be then. Your choice, here it comes. Look at this picture. In 1984, this man changed careers and was named Time Magazine's Man of the Year. I want you to give me his name.
Uberoff.
Yes, Peter Uberoff. Peter Uberoff, of course, the head of the Los Angeles Olympic Organizing Committee. What's his new job, Tony? You remember that?
New Commissioner of Baseball.
That's right, Commissioner of Baseball. Faces, place an X there. $200 in the pot. See, I'm making you work overtime, Tony. Marianne, select, please.
I'll try faces.
All right, again, the subject faces. Look at this one then, Marianne. This man was the conductor of the Boston Pops Orchestra for almost 50 years. Name him.
Fiedler.
Yes, Arthur Fiedler, the great, late Arthur Fiedler. Great man of music. From Boston. Faces gets an O. We get a shuffle. Tony, back to you. Pardon me.
Faces, please.
Faces again, 3 times in a row. Look at this picture. In 1984, this pop duo released Big Band Boom, the latest in a decade-long string of hit albums. Name either one of them. That's Hall and Oates.
Hall and Oates.
Yeah, Daryl Hall and John Oates. Okay, let's shuffle the categories. Still a $400 pot. Sounds so easy after you know who it is, right, Tony?
The other night.
Marianne?
Let's try animal stars.
Okay, here's your question, Marianne. This animal star has been the symbol of the Borden Company since 1936. She is a purebred Jersey cow and has even appeared live at such places as the Kentucky Derby and the Indianapolis 500. Name that famous cow.
Elsie?
Yeah, Elsie the cow. Elsie the Borden cow. Animal stars. For Elsie, we put an O. And also for Marianne. Tony?
Faces in the center, Wink.
Yeah, you really need this one for a vertical block of Marianne. Look at this picture, Tony. She's been Miss America, a sports commentator, a news anchor woman, and the wife of a governor. I want you to name her, and then name the state her husband governed. And I'll give you a few seconds to study the picture. Who is it, Tony?
George.
Yes, Phyllis George. Name the state that her husband governed.
Kentucky.
You have it, and you have the block. What a pretty face, huh? Yeah. Vertical block with an X there. Pot worth $900. Marianne?
I'll have to take odd names to block.
For a diagonal block this time of your opponent, Tony. This Olympic swimming champion named Buster starred as both Buck Rogers and Flash Gordon in the movies. His name sounds like a creature you might see at the beach. For a block, name him.
Crab.
Yes, Buster Crab. All right, Marianne, that's good for a block. Diagonally, you put an O there and move them around again. With an $1,100 pot, Tony, I turn it back to you.
I'll have to go to the jump-in category, Wink.
You know how this works. The jump-in category works thusly. I'll read the jump-in question to both of you. Whoever buzzes in first gets the chance to answer the question. Get it right, and you get the box. Miss it, and your opponent gets to answer the question. Hands on buzzers. Obviously, Marianne, you are going for tic-tac-toe if you get this. And Tony, you are going for a block. Hands on buzzers. This actor was born in Tasmania, the son of a distinguished... Tony.
Earl Flynn.
You have the block. Errol Flynn. Very quick. Wow. You know your movies, I'll tell you. I'll do this whole question just to show you what was going to be said about this actor. Born in Tasmania, son of a distinguished marine biologist, he worked as a gold seeker, a shipping clerk, and even managed a tobacco plantation before he got a small part playing Fletcher Christian in the movie In the Wake of the Bounty. He went to Hollywood and starred in swashbucklers like Captain Blood and the Seahawk. Name him, Errol Flynn. Tony, you have a successful block. 3 boxes left. Let's move them around again, and we find the jump-in category. Seesaw and faces, Marianne, from which to select.
I'll try faces.
Faces again. Popular category in this game. Look at this picture, Marianne. In 1981, this woman was appointed to one of the highest posts in the American judiciary. Name her.
Sandra Day O'Connor.
Yes, an Associate Justice of the United States Supreme Court. Sandra Day O'Connor. Faces, we put an O there. $1,500 pot. We'll be back with more of Tic-Tac-Toe in just a moment. We're out of time, so we're going to have to say goodbye to this sweet thing here, Marianne. Your mother's out here. I hope we can meet her on the next show. Tony, congratulations. $1,500 richer after today. And our new champion, we'll see you next time when we play Tic-Tac-Toe. Goodbye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive
O-Cedar Angler Broom. Sweeps cleaner, sweeps faster. It's another top-quality work saver from O-Cedar.
O-Cedar makes your life easier.
This isn't my mother's?
It's Ragu home-style spaghetti sauce. Good enough to call homemade.
No, it isn't. It's from a jar. You're kidding. I know.
Elements, icy smooth and clean. It's the feeling. Cool sensation. Elements.
Here's my old furniture polish, Pledge. Here's my new, Behold. Behold cleans greasy crayon marks better than Pledge. Costs less, too. No wonder I'm sold on Behold.
Adrenaline is produced by A, the pancreas, B, the liver, C, none of the above.
It's his game. You're just playing it. The all-new season of Inquisition. Weeknights at 7 and 11 Eastern. Only on Game Show Network.
Tic-Tac-Toe is a Jack, Barry, and Dan Enright production.
It's time for the Family Feud. Introducing the Verhoeven family. Wes, Carolyn, Ron, Darlene, and Lori. Ready for action. And the Gauzapole family. Norbert, Evelyn, Jerry, Fred, and John. On your marks, let's start the Family Feud. With the star of Family Feud, Richard Dawson.
Crying, I just remembered I left my tub running. We welcome you. We get together here once a week, have a good time, meet two nice families, usually with names that I can pronounce. So I'll go right away and call this the Big V family, this the Big G family. They get a chance, one of them, to play for $10,000. Let's meet them right now, the Big V! How you doing? Verhoeven. Verboten in German, you know, means forbidden.
Yeah, but this isn't German, this is Dutch. Just a little bit.
Well, get off stage. Let's meet these rascals, please.
This is my sister Carolyn, my brother Ron, my sister Darlene, and my sister Lori.
Very nice looking man. What do you do, sir?
I'm in the dairy business.
You're not going to get a standing ovation with that. Right? Wait that long. You're in the dairy. You own cows, then, I gather.
That's right.
I think that's one of the first things. You must own cows if you're in the dairy.
Yeah, it helps.
Yes, it helps. How do you make half and half?
I don't.
Oh. Well, if you ever find out, will you give me a call?
Whatever it takes.
A wonderful conversation. Family Gold Challenge called the Big G's. How are you, Norbert?
Very good, Richard.
Nice to see you, sir.
Nice to be here.
Mr. Lady?
Yes, Richard, this is my wife, Evelyn. We've been married for 38 years. This is my middle son, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
My oldest son, Fred.
Federico.
And the youngest, John.
Crazy John.
It's been known to be.
What do you do?
I am a retired English teacher, and I don't know how, but I wound up in the pawnbroking business with two of my sons, and I am working harder than I did before I retired.
Pawnbroker?
Yes.
Well, I'll talk to you about that. No, because, I mean, one of you are going to end up with money. I'm going to end up with nothing. Let's play the feud. Come on. Norbert, does Wes have a firm grip? Does he? Did you notice
Too
that?
firm. He's too sure of himself.
I could tell he was in the old dairy business a moment. 100 people surveyed. Top 6 answers are on the board. You have to try and find the most popular answer. Here's the question. Name a profession in which you might have to hurt someone. Yes, sir.
Football.
Oh, football! I'm in shock that that's not there. What do you say?
Policeman.
Oh, policeman! You can throw it, Wes. What are you going to do?
Play.
We'll play.
We're going to play. I thought it was a great answer. Just didn't make our survey, that's all. All right, name a profession in which you might have to hurt someone, Carolyn.
Boxing.
Good answer. All right.
Not, however, any of the Ali fights. Boxing! 30 of our 100 people said it, and that was it. Ron, what do you say here?
I say in the armed forces.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer, Ron.
Profession, you might have to hurt someone, the armed forces. $57. Don't put pressure on her. Oh, darling. How are you?
I'm fine.
Profession, you might have to hurt someone.
A doctor.
Yeah.
All right, Darlene.
Good answer.
Yeah, this will hurt a little. Those are famous words, right? Oh, my goodness. Is there a doctor up there, please? There is. Oh, you're a good family here. Hi, Laurie.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. I think.
Yeah, lovely ring.
Oh, thanks. It's my school ring.
Is it really?
Yeah.
They give it to you for going to school?
No, you have to buy
Oh,
it.
you have to buy it, yeah. Made in North Korea. Profession, would you mind? I've hurt someone.
Well, the only thing I think of is a nurse. I don't know, doctor.
Sometimes they-
All right.
That's true. They don't want to hurt, but they do sometimes. One of them broke my heart once. A nurse, please.
Nervous time here.
You've got nothing to be nervous about. You don't even have a strike on you. How do I say your name again?
Verhoeven.
Don't say it with such anger. I just asked you. Say Verhoeven.
He told me to yell.
Oh, all right. How do I sound, sir? Give me the right answer. You got it all. Profession in which you might have to hurt someone.
All I can think of is dentist.
Dynamite answer. That's the dynamite answer. I don't know if it's there, but boy, oh boy, if all the rest of those rascals.
Come on.
Dentist is up there. Clean sweep. You've got it all. Norbert. Look at that. With reflexes like that, we're in good shape. This could be a good chance or the first strike. Take a look. Dentist! Yeah! Boy! $90. Evelyn, my darling, come up here. You got 90 and nothing. Okay. You got that 90, you don't have anything. In our nighttime version, 300 points is what you need to get the chance to play for $10,000. Not nervous at all, are you, lady?
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh, come on. You all right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Cutie pie. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Name a famous hill or hills. Yes, dear.
Bunker Hill?
Very nicely put. Show us Bunker Hill. Number 1. What are you going to do?
Play.
Pass.
Ron. I'm sure our producer said, be loud. But don't be silly. Never mind. They got that number 1, and now you got a chance to get them all. How you doing, sir?
Fine, Richard.
Famous hill or hills, please.
Nob Hill.
San Fran, isn't it?
That's a good answer.
Right. San Francisco, pretty city, Nob Hill. First time we've heard it this evening. That dreaded noise means a strike. You get 3 of those. The V's get a chance to steal. Are they milking cows or are they plotting over there?
Richard, I think one of them has got to be Boot Hill.
Very good.
Good one, Fred. That's a good one.
All right. See if any of our 100 people said Boot Hill. Oh, John, how you doing,
Howdy.
Sam? Nice to see you. You're the youngest, right?
Right.
Oh, well, then you're going to give it to me, I know.
Positively, Blueberry Hill.
All right.
That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
Fats Domino, wasn't it, Fetzer? I found my trio, Blueberry Hill. Yeah, I think you've got as much chance with that as you have with my impression. Blueberry Hill's up there, you're all right. If not, get ready. I'm going to come over there and you get a chance to steal Blueberry Hill. All righty.
All right. Strawberry.
I'll have a frozen daiquiri. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your answer?
Strawberry.
Strawberry Hill?
It's up there. Go on. Gotta be.
I found my trio. Strawberry Hill. Oh, that's the one they recognize, yeah. Well, that's crazy. Well, I can't believe it. You said that. Strawberry Hill's up there. You get $47. Big lead in the game. If not, Norbert, we're going to give the money to you. Strawberry Hill! The famous Hill or Hills, well, of course, you probably know. We were out of town. Beverly Hills, ring a bell? Number 2, please. You've been on the farm too long. Number 3. Black Hills. And number 4? San Juan Hill. Remember that? San Juan Hill, famous battle, I believe. And number 5. The 7 Hills of Rome. That's Donnie, Marie, Norbert, Wet. Well, we'll be back right after this. I know this will excite you, but win or lose, you will both be forced to take this game. The home version of the Feud. Let's go, champ. Take a look. $90, 47, Jerry. 300 now is the magic number for 10 grand. Now, 100 people surveyed. Top 8 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Name a place people hide things. Yes, Jeff?
Under the bed.
Under the bed! Okay. One answer wrong, better than that. Place people hide things.
In the back of a drawer.
Uh-huh. Back of a drawer? You control it. What are you going to do?
Play.
We're going to play, Richard. We're going to play, sir. All right. Fred, a place people hide things.
In a closet.
Good one. Good one. A lot of us are coming out of that now, but a closet? Very good.
Okay. In the attic.
Aha. John says an attic. Not there. First strike. Nor of it a place people hide things, sir.
In their shoe.
Good one. Good one. Shoe.
Where I hide all my money.
You ready? All right. That's right. He's 5'10", takes his shoes off, 4'1". But he has a lot of money. One shoe. You got it? Well done, sir. Place people hide things, Emily.
Under the mattress.
They do? Good one. And about 100 people say under the mattress. Number 1 answer. $66, 4 answers left. Jerry.
They hide them in a coffee can in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. Money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not an automobile.
No.
No, too bad. In a coffee can under the kitchen? What?
Yeah, in a can in the kitchen.
Can? Well, I think we say John, don't we here? Yeah. In a can in the kitchen. Second strike. Fred.
Some people bury things.
They do.
That's a good one.
Yeah. All right. Place people bury things. Bury! You got a chance right now to take it all. What do you say?
Refrigerator! Cookie jar! In the ground! Under the cookie jar!
I need an answer.
In a cookie jar.
In a cookie jar, all right? Cookie jar's up there. You get the $66. If not, we're going to give it to Norbert. Cookie jar! Number 4, please. That's where Howard Cosell keeps all of his money, under the rug. Number 6. Oh, freezer, refrigerator, you had that. Number 7. Just such great fun searching for the bra. 156 there, 47 there. Let's go. Before we go any further, do you have anything hidden? No. Dollar values are doubled. This could decide it. 100 people surveyed. Top 4 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Tell me something Eskimos do. Yeah.
They rub noses.
They do indeed. Rub noses. Number 1. Play it fast.
Play. All right, we're going to play.
Off you go. Very good. John, something, please, that Eskimos do.
Live in igloos.
They do. Any of our people say igloos? You got it. 132 there. Norbert.
Eat blubber.
That's a good one.
Norbert would like to see someone eat blubber. So would I, as a matter of fact. And 38. Evelyn, give me one
Good
more.
answer, but it was mine.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah. So I'm going to have to say hunt walrus.
Hunt walrus.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. That's a goodie.
That's a good one.
Hunt walrus up there. You've got it all, a clean sweep. Hunt walrus. Fantastic. They got them all here. 235, 156. Let's go. Here we go. This is going to decide it. 100 people surveyed. Top 5 answers are on the board. Here's the question. Name a kind of ache. Yep.
A headache.
Headache. What are you going to do? Play or pass?
Play. We're going to play it.
They're going to play. All right. Kind of ache, Wes.
Heartache.
Yeah.
One heartache, please. You got it? 62. Carolyn, darling.
Stomach ache.
Pardon?
Stomach ache.
Well, let me give you a kiss, huh? I don't like to hear that. She has a stomach ache. 174. What do you say? Kind of ache.
Backache.
Yeah, good answer, Ron.
Any of our 100 people say backache? One more and you got it all. I forgot to kiss your line. Kind of ache.
A toothache.
Toothache's there, you'll play for the money. If not, it's your first strike. Toothache! They got it, Norbert. Got $235 for you and nice prizes, and I thank you for being here. You were delightful. Evelyn, thank you. You've been a lovely man. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. Don, take care. 2 people. Who will play? Let's do it. Come on. Who's going first? Let's see if they can get $10,000 right after we watch this. Right, we have Wes off stage, earphones on, being sat on by a cow, so he can't hear us. I'm going to ask you 5 questions. Give me 5 answers in 15 seconds. Think of the most popular answer. You and your brother get 200 points. You got $10,000, 15 seconds. Name something people examine very carefully before buying it.
Pass.
Any color.
Red.
A vitamin.
A.
A famous college.
UCLA.
A garden tool.
Hoe.
Turn around. Name something people examine very carefully before buying it. The last pass that I bought, I examined it very carefully. And then we said any color. You said red. Our survey said 28. A vitamin. You said A. Our survey said 9. You got 37. Famous college. You said UCLA. Our survey said 13. A garden tool. You said Don Ho. And our survey said you got 100. Clear the board, please. Go on back there, champ. Here's Wes. Let's do it. I'm going to ask the same questions I asked your brother. You cannot duplicate the answers. If you do, you hear that? I say try again, you give me another answer, okay? Okay?
Okay.
Please remind everybody the answers Ron gave us. Give me 20 seconds on the clock. Name something people examine very carefully before buying it.
A car.
Any color.
Red.
Try again.
Blue.
A vitamin.
A.
Try again.
C.
A famous college.
Notre Dame.
A garden tool.
Shovel.
Turn around. We're 110 away from the money, champ. Name something people examine very carefully before buying it, and you said a car. It was the #1 answer. Our survey said 123. Any color, we asked. You said blue. It was the #1 answer. Our survey said... You are 37 points away from $10,000. A vitamin, we asked. You said vitamin C. That was the #1 answer. If it's worth 37, you got the money. Our survey said... You got it. We'll be back right after this. What do you mean we don't have any time? I've always got time to say bye-bye. We'll see you here on the Feud.
Some departing contestants receive Blue Luster Shampoo and Blue Luster Plus Carpet Shampoo with grease cutters and brightness to remove ground dirt and grime. And bakeware and Star-Kissed Tuna, the good-tasting tuna. Only good-tasting tuna gets to be Star-Kissed. Don't forget to tell them Charlie sent you. And Eskimo Pies, dairy fresh vanilla ice cream covered with special chocolate-flavored coating. Eskimo Pies, anytime for a no-fuss treat. And Phylon patio panels for elegant outdoor living. Enjoy the bright, cool comfort of a colorful, shadow-proof patio. Do-it-yourself panels furnished by Phylon. And glasses and V8 spicy hot vegetable juice cocktail. Ideal mixer or zesty snack. Naturally low in calories too. Wow, V8 spicy hot. And Rain Dance car wax. Lasts longer than any leading car wax. Water-beating cruiser furnished by DuPont. Because an answer was inadvertently revealed in the main game, a new question was substituted and the program edited. This is Gene Wood speaking for Family Feud, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.